Hello? Hi, can you hear me, guys? Hi. I hope you can hear me. Hopefully the music's not too loud. How's it going, everyone? Oh my god, hello. Congrats on first, Fateless. Hi, Coke. Hi, Nayano. Hi, Ifyon. Hello, Tipper. Hello, Gwen. Hello, Behava. Hello, Wife Amanya. Hello, Aries. Footstench. Hello, it's Citarox. Hello, Arya. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, Private Glade. What's up? How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm hiding. I wonder why I'm hiding. No one knows. No one knows. Also, why did I get pinged? Why did I get pinged on my own server? What's going on? Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's not important. Karaika just sent me a message. How much did you pledge for the game? Thank you for 145 stream streak. But yeah, we're gonna be joined with Kendall shortly. But I figured, you know what? Let me just welcome in the raid now. I'll yap a little bit, and then I can reveal. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! The Tristan Valley Dolphin Uri is here from New Zealand. Variety Shiva artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome in. I hope the Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus was good. I don't know what sort of game it is, but thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello. That's crazy. It's Citarox as oats. I see. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Hi. Been a while. How you been? I'm good. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Kendall. Fancy seeing you here. But yeah, we have a special reveal. And then I guess I'll bring Kendall in. But I thought I'd say hi, let people filter in, and then we'll go from there. And I'll update you guys on my day, I suppose. But shall we get to reveal first, and then I can yap, and then I'll bring Kendall in. Yeah. For a second, I was like, who's that? I was like, it's Citarox, and I was like, ox? No, oats. I see. But yes, oh my goodness, shall I? Okay, ox here. Gotta raid and run. Talk to you later. No worries, Jazz. Thank you so much for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you have a good eve and a good day, or a good day, depending what time it is. So take care, and thank you again. But yes, anyway, I have a small update. Oh my god. But yes, hello. Shall we see? You guys don't know. Actually, I have a little bit of a story. Hee hee ha ha too. All right, are we ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you? Oh, what are those, guys? Oh my god. Hi, what is up, guys? Oh my god, it is me, it is I, it is me. I'm a bit tall. Do you like it? Do you like them, chat? Do you like them? Look at them. Hold on, let me zoom in. Do you like them? They're really pretty, right? They're really pretty. Weird looking cat ears. Sorry, I had to turn off those off because I don't know what they're gonna look like with this toggle, and I didn't want to break the toggle. You like him? She got zeroed. I did. I got zeroed. So, we have Kendall to thank for this, which we can yap about a little bit later when I bring him on. But basically, he was like, "Oh, what do you think about this idea?" And I'm like, "Oh, that could be cool. Let me go ask Palm Mama and Crystal and see what their thoughts are." Yeah. So they're meant to be similar to Zura's little headpiece. And obviously Palm Mama designed it, and Crystal rigged it, and they did a really fantastic job. Funny story, I accidentally pressed the wrong toggle button last week sometime, so you may have caught a glimpse, but no one said anything and I didn't react, so I don't know if you guys caught it. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button when I was trying to look for another toggle, and I was like, ah shit. In my brain I was like, oh shit, oh no. But none of you guys called it out, and I didn't say anything, so I was like, you know what? It's fine. No one knows, Yeah, I threw. Hi, Kuroto. But yeah, I hope you guys like them. So I'm gonna be using these today. I've turned off a bunch of redeems because, during the interview, I don't want an ice elementals blasting my ears. I don't want a yawn during this thing. Hey, yo, fancy you here. They're not gonna rust in the ocean. They are waterproof. Waterproof, water resistant, all of the above. They are protected. No, not classic. So yeah, I've had this for I actually got it just before the what was it? The collab with Arya and Kendall. I had it just before then, but I didn't have time to set it up with Crystal, so I literally set it up the day after that. Do you have questions? No. Dude, does I ever prepare questions for an interview? No. I think we'll see how Kendall goes, because Kendall hasn't slept for who knows how long, because it's Kendall, and it's 2 to 3. 2 to 3 hours max, he said initially, but he's like, well, I don't know, we'll see. And I'm like, okay, Kendall, you just want to yap. I see you. We ball, literally, we ball. And then I see, no fun. Kickstarter surpassed. Yeah, I saw. Oh my gosh, so it's really funny because one of my friends, he was like, I didn't realize that Kendall was actually the game director at Studio Head. I don't know if you mentioned that on stream, I do. And I was like, I swear I've said it before. Not the Studio Head part, but I've definitely said he's a game director. I'm pretty sure. But it might have been when Splash hasn't been around, so who knows, you know? That's so funny though. I was like, yeah. Something feels different. Can't put my tail on it. I have a headpiece like Zura. Yeah, Zura, who's the main character of Protocol. Yeah, I'm matching. I have my own version. And I found out when you did the interview with him and Arya. Oh, wait, really? You guys didn't know? Because I've seen it before. I think this would have been 7 months ago when I first met. When I first met Kendall, because Zelda brought him here. And I was like, huh, Zelda is always doing me a solid, I swear to fucking God. And I don't know until he tells me, and I'm like, Zelda, how do you even find these people? And then these people stay, and I'm like, oh my God, these people are sticking around. This is kind of scary, you know? Hi, Zach, what's up? Hi, Tyrannojax. Hi, Dwerg, what's up? Hi, Heavy Blues, how are you? Do you like my headpiece? Do you like it, Heavy? I shared the case in every server where relevant, and a friend was surprised when I told them I knew the game's creator. I mean, it is kind of crazy that you do, right? It's so cute. Looks so good, right? Pun and Crystal killed it, man. And it was actually Kendall's idea. He was like, how much is this? I actually didn't even tell. I don't even think I told. Did I even tell you the price, Kendall? I don't remember. Anyway, that's yeah, none of his business. It's fine. I think about item from Tees. Hey, yo. But yeah, like the lights as well. Chris was like, can I have creative liberty? And I was like, yeah, I don't mind. Do whatever you want. I trust you and Pan. I trust Pan and Crystal with my live chat. Literally. I'm like, man, you guys do what you want. I'm not gonna say much, you know. I'm happy. And then we have a little Zero. So I didn't nap today. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, I didn't nap. I wanted to draw a little hanging Zero. So we have a little hanging Zero on my shoulder. See? Yeah. So I might turn her into a keychain. Maybe I'll make it available to you guys if you guys are interested. I'll see. Maybe. I like the blue. Blue is, of course, the best color. Hell yeah, it is, Heavy. You know where it's at, buddy. No nap. Nah, I don't need a nap all the time. People are like, are you gonna be okay? And I'm like, I don't nap all the time, but I just wanted to draw Zero. I have a side-eye Zero on the way, too, for you guys. Hi, Super Trash Man. But yes, good morning, Mura. Hi, how are you doing? Also, what else? I didn't play my Otome game yesterday. Quick updates before I get Kendall to join us, so he's not just left hanging in the wings. I didn't play my Otome game yesterday. I was kind of like really exhausted, so I just kind of like chilled in bed, watched YouTube, checked out my friend's stream, met another cool artist from ANZ from Australia, and yeah, that was kind of cool. And yeah, I chilled. I didn't even turn my PC on yesterday. I did not turn my PC on yesterday. And then I was really excited for the Kickstarter. Oh my God. Do I want Kendall in here? I'm thinking. I was like, is there anything else? Oh, I basically got no work done today. Thanks to Kendall, actually. Because like, okay, I did all my work at work in the lab. And then, oh, and then, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to wait for this Kickstarter. Because I knew what I wanted to pledge already. And then I pledged. And then I was like just watching the Kickstarter keep going up, and up, and up, and up, and up. And then I didn't even read the comments. And then I read the comments and I was like, bruh. I was like, bruh. Because it was really funny. Because we can show it later. But I gotta thank you. My name was first of all spelled wrong. So that was really funny. Hashtag fake fan, Kendall. And then the grime too. I love you guys. But I hate that you're Ida's favorite game. It's the funniest shit in the world. It's so funny. It is actually hilarious. Should be fun. Speaking of exhaustion, Kendall may start hallucinating. Yeah, he said, help me out a bit, Ida. And I was like, okay, sure. Will I help him or will I just let him spiral? We'll let him spiral, see what he says, right? Oh, it's so funny. Here was Kendall was mentioning streamers directly take photo of you while you were playing Constance. He said they can always use more streamers, so I should. Damn. I mean, it was like 7 months ago. And he stopped by and he stuck around. He stayed because of balls. There's a clip. Nah, he actually stayed because I was on the same boss, dying to the same mechanic over and over again, and I hadn't lost my balls yet. Hadn't lost my shit yet. All right, Kendall, do you wanna say hello? I wanna check all your stuff if that's all good in terms of a volume. Hi, Kendall. Hi.
Hello.
Okay,
I
can you
am
hear him?
here.
Is he too loud? Too quiet? Is my music too loud? Let me know.
Balls.
Balls is crazy.
Can you guys hear me well?
Sounds good to me. The voice of a
Awesome.
champion. Yeah, he's perfect. Yeah. What a perfect guy, right?
That's
I
me
didn't
right
get a
there.
thank you in the Kickstarter. I thought we were cool, man. Ooh, Zelda is calling you out, Kendall.
Oh, that's such a good point. I knew I was gonna forget a million people.
A
What's your
million
actual?
people?
Well, ping me on Discord
Kinch,
because I know
right?
you have a different name.
Hit the Kinch? Is it Hit the Kinch?
I
Something
think
like
so.
that.
Yeah. I remember.
Hi, Kendall. Congrats on hitting the starting goal. How do you feel?
Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm so tired, but we got it done. It was a really incredibly emotional day. It was very, very difficult. Mostly because it's just not, like I said last time, it's just not my culture. Like it's the opposite of who I am. I just do not like to ask for anything. But I am so glad that we did because this is it could be life changing for us. It could let us stay indie for a longer. It could let us it depends on how much it ends up being, but we are going to be able to do so many things that we wanted to do for the game that we would not be able to ever do. So I'm just so happy. I'm very, very proud of the team, and it's been. When I tell you all the stuff that happened, you're just not gonna believe the chaos that it goes into.
It's like an acid trip for
making
a
one of
Kindle
these
right now.
It's insane. It's insane. But I
wonder if they'll let him continue the stream from inside the ambulance. Bro will be on the phone. He literally told me, he's like, I literally gave my friend my address just in case I pass out.
Yeah, I did. I sent my press when we started the whole thing. I started getting not anxiety, but my heart was going. I was just not I don't know. I in my mind, and I think I told someone before that I knew this was gonna happen. I had this thing in my head that I knew for a fact my mind is going to think people are gonna bot this. And they're gonna it's gonna be like people botting, because that happens. Like people bot and then they will cancel all the rewards or whatnot. And even though I know consciously that's not what's happening, it was going so fast that I couldn't do anything. I was just standing there looking at my monitor, crying like a little baby. But I reached out to a friend. I was like, "Hey, do you know where I live? If I text you, you gotta call an ambulance."
He was openly weeping in the voice chat, dude, I wanted to join so bad, but I was at work, so I was like, I probably shouldn't join.
Heavy, you don't have to do me like that. You don't have to tell people. It's okay. I was manly, looking at the sky like an anime. Yeah, I was, tear going, single tear. Exactly. That's exactly what was happening.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
No, it was
oh my
it was
god, did you
emotional.
just send it in the shade? That's crazy that you sent that in your server. The person who got freaking got by your stupid ass bot just for sending my own emote.
Happened.
It's my job. I should have checked in with DK stream when he was considered risking it all for. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know what DK ended up pledging. I think he was thinking about getting the pet one. Yeah. I knew I wanted a snacklet because. Oh, shall we? Do you guys want to see trailer first, and then, or shall I continue yapping? Maybe we should watch trailer first because I'm gonna forget about it.
Pretty early. You got a lot of time.
You know what? Well, yeah. So my idea, Kendall, hear me out. All right, I have an idea with my snacklet, other than the big ass tail. So my idea for a snacklet chat, because my NPC we couldn't fit in the tail because it didn't really fit the vibes, right? Which is fine. But I was like, you know what? If I design my own snacklet, the snacklet can have a big ass tail. And then I was like, wait a second. But if these are grub quest type thing, right? It could be a quest from my NPC to find my tail. You get me?
I see. Okay, that's interesting. We could figure something out like that. That's kind of fun.
Find Idu's tail, chat.
We could do something, I guess, with the tail thing. We could do a hologram tail. We could do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
or
sure
bacteria related. Yeah.
Yeah, we will get crazy. We'll get crazy.
Have to figure out how the tail attaches. What are you suggesting, Heavy? What do you mean?
Oh my goodness!
That's
you see, this is the people that come from my community. You know what I mean? They just don't. I call them rascals because they just don't behave.
You know
There's
what's
nothing I
funny
can
though? They say the community represents like, you know, the person in charge, which is you.
No, don't put that on me. Don't
Pin the
put that
tail
on
on
me.
the dolphin. Oh, true. And I was like, oh, maybe like, cause maybe Ida will be in the hub. Who knows? Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. But maybe the little snacklet will just follow Aidu around, depending what the NPC does. You know? He is the monarch rapscallion. Is crazy. She's right. I am right. Yeah, I know. I get told that all the time. You know, your community represents you. I'm like,
You'll see when we talk about the snacklet, like you were just saying, a couple cool stuff that we want the snacklet to do. So, like, one of the things we want him to do, it is a really, really cool quest. But for now, like, at least one thing we want to do is we want the snacklets to... So they appear all over the world, right?
Yeah.
You can find them.
Yeah.
When you find them, you not only do you find them, but they also give you, like, some sort of resource that we're going to come up with.
Whoa!
So that, and the reason is it'll be like a unique resource it does nothing but summon other snacklets. So,
oh my god!
so
It summons other snacklets. Oh, that's so.
So you have a room. Yeah, it's such a weird idea.
Can
so my
we
idea
have like
was
a massive, maybe whoever gets a harmony, they summon just a bunch of snacklets to attack.
yeah, exactly so. So the idea is we will have the grub quest. We wanted to only do 50, but what we'll probably do is we'll do 100, kind of like Blasphemous did. We had like 100 cherubs everywhere.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight did like 48, but we'll probably do 100.
Oh my
So
god.
through the game, you'll find around 60 without a lot of effort. Like they'll be all over the place, and they're just derpy little idiots. Like just maybe they're caught in like a they're like running in one of those tractor things, and they just don't stop running because they don't know they could just stop. Like they're going to do stupid stuff. They're going to be doing stupid stuff.
Scales
It's
on
funny.
collected snacklets. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you grab them. So when you talk to them, you kind of rescue them, and they just teleport out, and they go to the base.
Yeah.
And then there's a specific room that you could go. It's a ginormous room.
Yeah.
That is full of these snacklets, and they're just building something or doing whatever because they're kind of derpy. But with the resource they give you, you can then there's like a foreman snacklet that you get like a menu, and then let's say more than 100 people make a snacklet.
Yeah.
Then the rest of the snacklets will show up in a list that you can just buy them. And then you buy them as for no reason, like it's just nice to have, like they just appear there.
Oh my gosh, you can buy
But-
them. It's like a little nursery of snacklets.
Yeah,
my
it's like a
God.
Tamagotchi kind of concept. So
Yeah.
we'll have like this place where all these snacklets are hanging out and they're building stuff and they're just hanging out.
The name is
But
Legion.
because we want to do it super derpy, the idea is that imaginarily, if there's 100 of them, let's say there's more, but let's say there were 100 that you collect for the world. Every 10, you'll get like a little mini game that you can play with the snacklets. And like for example, one of them that I imagine is that the game picks. You pick a single snacklet, and then the game picks other 3, and then they race.
Oh
But
my
they're
god.
so stupid.
Oh,
So one of
that's
them
so
might run
funny.
backwards, and one of them might trip the other. So you're betting on who's gonna win, but it's like an absolute random. Like they're just kind of running
Snackable?
around.
I do like that, Heavy. I do like that.
Yeah,
Little cap.
it's
You know, I do like
snackable.
instead of buying them, I like the capsule gotcha idea from Heavy. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that could work too. We'll figure out something like super cool for people not to feel like it's not like you are.
I would trip it.
There's
No,
no
I
value,
would.
yeah.
You know, if Irish Snacklet had a
Yeah.
tail, it'd smack everyone out of the way. Heck yeah.
Exactly.
You
But
do just
the
see
idea
a
is
bunch
like,
of snacklets go flying towards the screen. Imagine. That would be kind of
Yes,
crazy.
like you kind of punch them into the background,
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
foreground.
yeah,
I love
yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's super
We have like an
effective.
idea. Once you get 50 of them, they
Yeah.
give you something valuable, which is
Cool.
probably going to be a protocol, which is like a build, but it's like a
Ooh.
snacklet build, so it's meant to be super derpy and
Oh
dumb.
my goodness! Can
But
you have
then-
for that build? Can we have a little snacklet following you around? Like, was that too hard to code? I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. We have one already, which is called Code. So Code lets you have this
Oh.
flying little snack bots. They're called that they follow you around and they attack. They're very, very cool.
Oh my gosh! I'm so excited.
But the last one, when you have 100 of them,
Yeah.
I don't know, and Heavy, you might remember this conversation, but I don't remember her name. She's like, her name is like Trombone or something like that. It's from the Mega Man games.
Uh huh.
She's like this character. She's a really cool character that she always is like, it's in a mech. And she has like all these little robots from Mega Man that follow her around.
Yeah.
But anyway, the point is she has this ability in the Marvel vs. Capcom games, I think. She has this super ability where she points forward and then a stampede of these robots show up. So we're gonna do exactly that.
Oh, that's so cool.
Then when you connect 100 of them, Zura gains a harmony. And harmonies are like screen wide attacks.
Yeah.
So she'll like point forward, and then every single
snacklets?
snacklet you've connected will
so
show up and
so
then
good.
trample everybody. I think it's gonna be so cool.
Hi, Aviel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, it feels like you're building, like making this harmony stronger by collecting the snacklets around the world. So the more you have, the more damage it does, and it's just for fun. Like it'll average out to being a powerful ability, but it's just fun. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man, Exchange Protocol. Yeah, that's right, Cracky. I don't even remember what the fuck my title is, I'm not gonna lie. No, I didn't even add Exchange Protocol. But yeah, that's where the hit piece is from. Hee hee. It's like Plague of Locusts, but snacklets. True, you're exactly right. I'm so excited. Kraikasishi's so excited. Everyone is really excited. Are you kidding me? Ban, what did you end up pledging? What did you end up pledging? Arya wanted to borrow my money.
Who made you cry?
Oh, so you made me cry. You did, Kendall,
I
not
made
me.
you cry? Me?
I wanted it,
Why do I make you cry?
Because you put her in the thanks.
I do.
And she was like, I did nothing.
Oh,
I wanted a snacklet. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, money doesn't get taken from cards till like next month anyway, but it's fully funded, so. Is that the voice of that Menace Kendall? Hi, Menace. Thank you for your first time chat. Yeah, you know it. The Menace Kendall, yep. It's okay, he cried too. Fair is fair. That's true, that's
we'll figure it out. Bun, if you want a snacklet, we'll get you.
She already pledged.
Okay.
I think she already pledged.
It's okay. We'll get you a snack.
You mentioned me in thanks. What the heck did I do to deserve your thanks?
You're just adorable, and I think the world needs a little bit more of that.
Can I have money for a snacklet? That's a lot of money, hell. I'll be real. You get a snacklet and you get a snacklet. Dude, there's so many ideas.
If Koraika puts like a snacklet on her throne or something like that, we'll sell out. We'll sell out. There won't be a single snacklet left. We'll run out. No, yeah, but we'll figure it out for sure. Don't.
He was ugly sobbing, I heard. Damn, I should have joined. I needed to hear that. Kendall, do you want to cry on stream for me?
Oh man, you do not want to hear that. I was suffering so much.
Are you sure? Oh man.
I am not the most like I wouldn't say I am not a crier for sure, but
neither.
Certain things, when things get me, they get me really like I feel things pretty deeply when I do. This shit got me wild. It was a while. I was there for like 30 minutes. Just struggling. It was pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done like nothing all day. Like I said, I was watching your thing. I was yapping, and I was like, oh yeah, work. What is that? It's a Friday. Yeah, it's a Friday. No, because I was watching the Latin Games thing as well. After I finished, so it was quite a cool bunch of games. And then I was like, I'm waiting for Shade Protocol. I'm just waiting for the shit. And then I saw it. I was like, oh, because there's definitely stuff we haven't seen before, which I'll showcase in a bit. But I was like, oh my god, yeah. I was like, oh.
And so it was funny because in our server, I think I don't remember if I had told you. I think I might have told you in Aria, but I don't remember. But I didn't tell my community, and it wasn't on purpose. I just forgot to tell them that we were best in show for the Latin American.
Yeah, no, you did tell us. Yeah, you did tell us.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So what happens when you're best in show in that specific show is that they finish the entire broadcast, and then the announcer says, oh, and we have one more thing. And that's like, they call it one more thing is like the best in show.
Yeah.
And best in show normally gets an award, and they get like a sticker that you can put on Steam or not. But it's
so cool.
Normally it's very difficult to get.
Exciting! You get a cool sticker. Oh my god.
I don't know if they're gonna hand them out in this one, but I know that's how it has worked before with us on other best in shows. When you win best in show, they give you something. Yeah, but in here, what they do is that they put you.
You should ask for it.
Yeah.
It looks fancy.
In here, they put you at the end of the show, and they put you in the very, very best spot. So pretty much, it's like the entire when it ends, when your trailer ends, pretty much that's the show, right? So it's like a really big thing.
Yeah.
And so they did that for us, which is awesome. Which also let me time precisely when the Kickstarter was going to start.
That makes so much sense now. I was like, ah.
It was great.
It did start just before 10:32 because I was like refreshing. But yeah, no.
Yeah, it finished
Heavy.
there, and then I think 4 minutes later we had the trailer. It was great. Like, it was just really
It was
good.
so good. Heavy, what was your number? Your pledge number. Chat, what were your pledge numbers? I'm curious. I'm curious. You can make a pet. Stupid bills. 22. Damn, 10 ahead of me. Crazy. Mine was... Minisk was 5? Holy shit. I was like 32. Because I was kind of reading. I was like, I know what I want. I just want a snacklet. I just want a snacklet.
I don't even know if I can check that list somewhere. I would love to know the order.
I
I'm
mean,
sure
you
there's
probably
a way.
can. Yeah. Fastest pledge in the West, ayo. But I mean, also, what was it? I'm thinking. Brain is like processing. It's not processing. Forget that. Forget whatever I was gonna say. So I could cut. So I already mentioned this pledge was stream started. That's okay, Karaka. There's no rush. You don't get a special award for being like top 50 or anything like that. Kickstarter, do you love me or have been low? No, that sucks, Minisk. No way. I want to know who is first.
I wish I knew how. I'm sure there is an easy way of doing it, and I just haven't studied this enough to find out. But
yeah, don't accidentally delete your page or something.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta be careful with stuff like that.
The world may never know. 213, I was checking, waiting for the half an hour and just happened to check it a few minutes early and it was already that high. Yeah, everyone was in my chat and then the Timber was like, oh, I see your little drool avatar, Ayadu. And then then Splash said me, oh, I see, why is your thing here? And I was like, I was like, oh no. I was like, I have been outed. You're number one in my heart, Ayadu. Thank you, Heavy.
There you go.
Hi, Carmen Ranger Rude. How's it going? But yeah, the Kickstarter's going for 33 days to go. So you guys got plenty of time. So do make sure to follow and support if you can, if you want to. It is amazing. We saw last time when collab with Arya and Kendall. It was such a cool trailer. We got some exclusive content shown as well, which looks really cool. And the trailer is also really banging. So I say this to everyone. That's okay. 242, I slipped past my alarm, not the alarm. Get your priority shades. Man, I was 1,453. Damn. Thank my pledges number 1471. So hey, sub 1500. Yeah. No, they went crazy. Like, it literally, I'm pretty sure I pledged and then the numbers were like 100. And I was like, what the fuck? What happened? I was like, what on earth happened? I can't believe Kendall was like, nah, it won't hit that fast. And I'm just like, you're joking, right? Like, and then we were going through stats yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. Whenever I messaged Kendall, can't remember when that was. And he was like, oh yeah, we have like X amount of followers on like following the Kickstarter page, which is like a lot for Kickstarter because I don't know what the stats are. And then it increased dramatically like this morning after the game show as well. Crazy. I'm 221, let's go. To be fair, if I got my price straight, I wouldn't be able to get pledged since I wouldn't have earned my carrots. Is there still sub 3k? They got me. Who got you, Cactus? Did you get the pet? Did you pledge for a pet, Cactus? Did you pledge for a pet, ayo? Did you pledge for a pet? How you doing, Cactus? Welcome, welcome. I'm here with I'm here with Kendall. Ah shit, I haven't heard that in a while. Heavy, thank you for the prime. What the fuck? I rip everyone's ears, I guess. What the? You guys did not just start another fucking golden kappa trade. That is crazy. We had one like last stream. What on earth? That's crazy. Nice with these.
Cool.
Also, thank you. Do you like them? This was Kendall's idea. And he's like, do you think it's possible? And I was like, I can ask my artists. And they were like, I don't see why not. And then I had to give them a bit of a rush time because I was like, ah, is it done? Gotcha, luck going crazy. Bun works and magic. Thank you for the 100 bits, Karaka, as well. They had a pay overtime option. Yo, let's go, Cactus! Oh, my temper! Thank you for the 5 gifted. What on earth? Guys, go spend your money on the Kickstarter, right? Go spend your money on the Kickstarter, right? I may have gotten the pet. Let's go! Hell yeah, Cactus. W Cactus. W Cactus! I did already. I have 35% discount for some. No, I think it's for everyone. I think everyone has 35% discount on subs at the moment. Yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, so it was just a special hee hee haha. And then you didn't send that message to Thing, right? Lone, thank you for the 5 gifted! Cracking even 300 bits! Oh my god, Kendall's just like, oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Celia Arion. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Did you send that thing to Yarden, which you sent me when I showed you the the hippies? Or did you just not send that? You chickened out.
I did not. No, I did not. I sent you. I did made a fake.
Yeah.
Remember, I made like a fake. I set it up to press enter, but I said I'm not gonna do that. Poor guy's probably very busy, and he doesn't need me to.
He doesn't need your shenanigans. What do you mean? Tatala Exuli's here and welcome in. Thank you for the one gifted. What the heck? Paying it forward. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. What the heck, guys? Doing good. I popped into my bed, but we'll be up in a bit. No worries. Thank you for saying hello, Carmen Ranger Red. I appreciate it. Besides, Kendall already got my money. True. Everyone is sending their money to Kendall. You should. It's for a good cause.
No.
I'm considering upgrading my pledge to get a Mari Bro. Ooh, true. That would be so cute. Oh, a Mari Bro snacklet would be adorable. True. So yeah,
I'm so excited for like what people are telling me. There's people telling me that they're gonna make like a lumberjack snacklet. I can't freaking wait to see it. I just want to see like a jump.
Wait, so how is that gonna work?
Dragging
How's that gonna
so
work?
what we're gonna do?
Are we gonna draw a design for you guys, or?
You can if you want to. So the way that we're gonna do it, we're gonna create a very simple. I don't want to call it a mini game, but pretty much we're gonna send you like a Google form that will have like a bunch of choices, and it will say like, is it like, big or small or fluffy or whatever. Like we're gonna have like words that are gonna describe the snacklet, and maybe like a body type there for you to see it. And you'll pick a bunch of parts, but it won't be like, we're not saying like it's just made out of Legos. It's gonna be like the basic design, and then you'll tell us about the personality of the snacklet. Tell about like, does he have a job? Like, is there something he usually like to do? Yeah, like is it for example, it's a lumberjack, it's a doctor. We're not gonna be able to do all of it. Like if people pick stuff that's like out of control, but I think most things we'll be able to do.
Yeah. Just sits on his butt.
Yeah, you can use unemployed snacklet, and he's like constantly tripping and just falling asleep.
And it also needs to ask if it's alive. True, it could just be dead weight. Real, you're so right, Minisk. You're so right. Had his JP monkey stolen?
I want to do for example, a couple snacklets that are, for example, Romeo and Juliet snacklet, that you won't be able to tell that they're Romeo and Juliet, but like one is in a cliff and one is like looking and singing to her, like it's stupid stuff that you won't be able to tell, oh, that's Romeo and Juliet, but they're not going to be called Romeo and Juliet, right? But it was just dumb. Like I just want people to do dumb stuff like that you go like, oh man, that's kind of cool, right? Indiana Jones snacklet. You imagine that? We have him running and there's a rock behind him, like a gear. Instead of a rock, it's like a gear that's kind of running behind him.
That's crazy. I don't know. Zaki Lucky, you can't steal my tail. It's mine. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Super Trash Man. How do we make the pet cactus a reality? Is that what your pet's gonna be, a cat? Oh, that's actually really clever. That's very clever. Your pet cactus, literally. Oh my god, that's actually so clever.
We do have the pets are gonna be very weird because the pets you can have the pet. It'll be at your hub, and you can like select your pet. You can right now we have it so that you can pet them. You can like feed them. You can play with them, so we have some basic mini games that you can play with your pet, and then your pet also like roams around, and they also can carry snacklets in their back if they're the right size.
I was gonna say, can they eat
there's snacklets around them
in like their mouth?
Yeah. Who knows? Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with them. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm very excited. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited to see what people come up with. And then can you like maybe make like a page of all the different snacklet ideas that people come up with? You don't have to put it in the book or anything, but I think it'd be kind of cool to see what people have come up with so we can all see them.
I'm sure there's going to be like stuff that people will come up with that we won't be able to do, but we will create concepts. Yeah. And probably what we'll do, so something that we really wanted to do, which is not really part of like our process, but we wanted to make a snacklet maker, as in like a tool that you could in the game just make your own snacklet.
That's so cool! Oh my gosh.
Because remember, all the pieces, these little snacklets are really like, they're not like little potato heads, but they're like that's how we want to build them. We want to build them that they're little pieces of everything. Yeah.
I try. So
if we make all the pieces. If we make all the pieces, then why couldn't we just give you the tool in the game for you to make your own, right?
Yeah.
But of course, that would be like in the game, but then you don't have your own special snacklet in the world. It's just the one that you can make to put in your hub, right?
Yeah.
But we are not sure if we're going to do that because that's a lot of work. But we're thinking, if we end up with like 100 snacklets, and let's say there's like 70 different, arms, then we could just give you the arms and you just make your own snacklet.
Oh god. the creations. But thank you guys for the level 4, 43% golden Paffer train. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for 100 bits as well, Zach. That's crazy. That's like 2 from 2. You guys are insane. Golden train
That's
success
so cool,
is crazy. It's because Kendall's here, to be honest. Kendall's the lucky one. Hi,
Is that random or something like that?
Yeah, it's by chance. I got one last stream too, I'm pretty sure it was last stream. And I was like, wait, another one? That's crazy. I don't know what the chances are, but that's wild. That is crazy. That's insane. Yeah. Oh, there's so many cool snacklets. But chat, oh my gosh, actually, I want to show you guys the trailer because I want to yap about the trailer. And I don't want to yap about it if you guys haven't seen it yet. Hold on. Changing screen. I need to show the, oh my gosh, where is my window? I have seen it, but I've only seen it once. So, you know, hold on. I need to find the... I have to find the window capture. I have so many things on my thing that, you know... Is it this one? That's that one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the BGM on thing, and then you guys... Can you guys hear this? Can you hear that? Was that fine? Is that loud enough for you guys? I've just realized that I need to make this smaller so you guys hear it. No? There we go. Can't hear, maybe a bit louder. Okay, that's fine. Is that better? Is that better? Sounds about right. Oh shit, well I made it really loud. You know what? You guys can go deaf. We can talk about it and discuss it after because I have things to say. Alright, we ready, guys? Alright, we ready? Oh my god. That's so cool. So cool. Like this part here, chat. Oh. Bye-bye, Snackwood. Look at her. Look at the shade. Oh my god. So good, chat. Oh my god. Go wishlist the game. Go follow them on Kickstarter and support them if you can. Absolutely banger. Oh my gosh. It's so good.
Oof. Man, that gets me. That gets me pretty good. That's
the
pretty
shade,
good.
because we haven't seen the shade before, right? Like
we've seen her in another trailer just like for a fraction of a second.
But not like as long as there, right? Like we didn't get as good as it looked, right?
Exactly, not as special, and like slowly but surely we are kind of giving more of shade to the world, like making her more apparent. Yeah. And she's gonna be like so much more present than people expect her to be, because people really think, oh, she's like a virus. She's so a lot cooler than that. So I think it'll be.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. Wake me up when the game comes out.
Yeah. Okay.
Crazy. Join the Discord. Help us torment Kendall every day. Is insane.
Yeah. No, it's pretty cool. I love people like looking at this, and you know, first of all, I don't think almost anybody thought we were going to do an animated trailer.
Wait,
because
really?
the other trailer that we did for we did the one for Crosscode and Alabaster Dawn.
Yeah. And
like a lot of feedback that we got is it was really cool, but like it had to have been super expensive, right? So we didn't shut that down, right? Because we didn't want people to worry about like us spending money or anything like that. In reality, the studio that did this, you know, it's the studio that did one of the support studios that did Fate State Strange Fake, and I said that last time, I think.
Yeah.
But they were super cool, and they really wanted to work with us, so they
made it work.
They gave us like a really, really low price, and then when I told them, hey, you know, could we like try to do something else? And then we did this trailer.
Yeah.
This trailer came first. We started this one first.
Ooh.
And this was supposed to be 20 seconds of animation.
Yeah.
Just like in the Eden's Guardian trailer, it's 20 seconds of animation. And that is incredibly expensive. I can't explain to you how crazy expensive it is. But these guys gave us like a really, really cool deal, and they said, don't worry about it. You can pay, this much, and then a little bit later after Kickstarter. They were super cool.
Oh,
but
that's
then,
so awesome. Mm-hmm.
I love these guys because they were working on it. And as you could tell, if you go back on the trailer later when we start yapping about it, you'll see that some pieces of it, like they feel like way too fast. Because the way that we did the storyboard, it should have been slower, right? But of course, what they said is like, oh, this is only 20 seconds. You know what? This is too fast. We're gonna do another 10 seconds for free.
Oh my god.
And that's like so much money. I can't even explain you how much 10 seconds of animation is. So they extended it for 10 seconds to make it 30 seconds. Just because they really wanted to do a good job. And still, it feels really fast, but they wanted to get all of it in, and it was really good. So I'm very, very happy
to work with them.
Yeah.
It's actually
cool.
so incredible. Yeah, they did good. They did insane. Like, what on earth? That's so cool. I watched it work and I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Props to them. I think it's like one of those things, like if you are really passionate about something and you really want to work with someone, you'll make an effort to make it work, right? And because they like what they do, they like what you've shown, and they like, I guess, they like Kendall, which, who doesn't like Kendall?
A lot of people don't like me.
Why
a lot of people.
Wait, right? Because they're jealous? I think that's mostly why, right? I think it's more they want to be where you are, right? And they want to have the perseverance
maybe
that you have.
I think it's probably the same with you, right? Like some people, I think some people probably also, you might feel the same thing with people maybe at work or whatnot, that they see your personality and it doesn't quite make sense to them. I think that's like people don't like that you're happy. They're like, why are you happy? Like, why, so I think
why are you happy is crazy. What do you mean?
Stop being happy. Like, I tell you, because I watch Bun. I watch Bun in the morning and Idle at night, and it works. It makes me happy. But yeah, I mean, no, I don't. I think like it's going well for us because we are finding our people. It's really cool. Like we're finding our people, and we're starting to hang out with people that feel like they're going to be a good fit for our community. So I'm just super stoked that we got to do this.
You started building the community, and that's on you, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think my artists have most of they take most of the credit because I'm just showing their stuff. Like, it's easy to do what I do when you have people that are, their artistry is so elevated.
We're the people who are good fit in the stream somewhere. He was like, Kendall always finds the coolest people. The right people find the right people, I always say. I literally have to thank, like, for Kendall even being here in the first place, I have to give props to, I think most of you guys will know them as Hit the Kench, or on my stream they're known as Zelda Master. They brought Kendall to me. They brought Kendall to me. It's still insane. Kendall stayed because of balls. No, joking. He said he stayed because of balls. It was clipped, chat. It was clipped. But he said he stayed because I was at the same boss, literally, for dying to the same mechanic and not losing my shit.
The right energy. Like I'm telling you, I was so impressed for too many reasons, right? I was like, I mean, when I saw that, I said like this, if I think of the embodiment of a snacklet, it's this lady. She's a snacklet. Look, I'm kidding, I'm joking.
They're just a little bit dumb, chat. You remember? He's like, they're just dumb little guys. All right, that's how Kendall sees me. You hear that, guys? Ida's just a dumb little guy.
No.
You heard it here,
I'm joking.
You heard it here, guys.
It's crazy. No.
He's not
wrong.
Like
that. Yeah.
Kendall likes killing snacklets.
No.
Ida is a snacklet. Yeah, he would love to, because he's really jealous about this Grime 2 business.
Oh, you gotta see what you have to do that.
What?
You had to do that. That's messed up. Bring out the Grime 2 thing.
You put it in the special things. That wasn't me. That was you. I thought it was the funniest shit. I was like, no way you put that there. Eris, thank you for the 11 months. Hi, how are you? I think Stranger is in danger. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. What I mean, what would Kendall do? Without, I guess he'd find another streamer to do this with, I suppose. And that would be kind of sad, chat. That would be.
I have to go to Aria. Aria treats me so much better than you, I do. I don't even know. I need to start hanging out with her.
That's crazy.
Don't assume. You see what I mean? You and your sister, you do this like it has no consequences. Stop it.
Ow! God damn it, Splash is crazy! Wow, Splash has your back. It's okay. My mod has your back. It's fine. My mod? He's not even my mod anymore. He's VIP. Rip. I forgot. I'm so used to using my mod slash.
That headset looks so freaking cool.
It's cool,
It's so
right?
cool. Can you zoom again to see?
He's asking for me to zoom. Clip it, chat.
No, I am ignoring your face and I am looking at the head.
Ignoring your face is crazy.
Man, that is so cool. It lights up and everything. It looks like metal. That is so cool. So well done. Yeah. Where's your... Oh, is that a button that you press, right? Like a toggle?
This one? Yeah.
Oh, do you have a button for Gram 2? Oh, wait, you don't.
Oh, I do, actually. It says play Gram 2,
No,
but it's not on.
no,
It's not on. It's not on.
you little
I haven't fixed it yet, so it's not on. You're lucky.
No, you don't. There you go.
I
Oh,
do!
okay.
You want me to put
I'm
it
joking.
on? He doesn't
No,
want...
it's okay.
Yeah,
We're
that's
good.
what I thought.
We are good.
That's what I thought. Ow! Ow, Karaki also has your back too. That's crazy. Just show balls with headgear. Oh, I don't think I can. I turned off the ball toggle, so I don't think I can. I don't think I fixed it. Ow! I didn't fix it. I heard we're streaming Grime 2 today. That actually would be a funny
We gotta
bit.
get the...
That would be a funny
We gotta
bit.
get your rigger and your artist. We gotta get them something. That was so cool of them. That looks so good. Really good job.
What are you gonna... Oh, shit, that's a good idea, too. I just had a... Haha, I'm not gonna tell you, but I had a good idea.
We'll
Might
figure
take a
something
while,
out.
but I had a good idea. Only one of us can zoom with no consequences. Wait, you, Bun? Who's zooming? Dude, the angles are so good. These guys, honestly, Pun and Crystal cook so hard. The angles just look really good. Yeah, so I think when Kendall gave me the idea, Pun was in like... She was already drawing, I think, at the time. So I was sending... He's like, they're so quick! And I was like, yeah, she must have just been at her tablet or something. Because, like, she drafted stuff already.
I remember, right? Because we did, like... You sent me, like, a bunch of versions. You were like, oh, should it be more angled?
Yeah,
should it be more...
smaller?
Like, I remember.
Yeah. And you were like, what the fuck?
She got it really quick. Like, she was so like, quick to understand, like, how it should work. It was real...
Yeah.
She only saw, like, one picture or something. I don't know. That was
crazy. Yeah, Pana's amazing. I love her. I adore her. She's my favorite artist. So, you know. Props to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So funny. I don't think I can try... No, I'm not even going to try and show board because I'll break something. I will break something. But it does come off. Hold on. It does come off. It just like, whoop! But yeah, it's got like a little animation for off and on too. Very nice.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, Rick Artist is superhuman in my opinion. Yeah, so I think the initial part that Pan sent to Crystal, she was missing a few parts for like angles and stuff, so Pan quickly had to draw some stuff. So, and then Crystal was telling me that she drew, so she put me in CSP or like, and she put a cube on my head just to make sure like all the angles for the headpiece and stuff were right. It was so funny. Yeah,
that's so cool.
Show ball. Well, it's a little stream every now and then. It's gonna be fun, dude. I don't even know what my ball toggle is. I have to look for it. I genuinely have to look for it. I don't remember. I do not remember if it's on. Off? What is the number for it? I don't even have it. Yeah, I haven't set one, so I don't want to set it because I might break something else. Q toggle win? Q toggle turned off because I don't want to ruin anything. I want to write stream crash ruined my joke. Come, you took away from us. Let us see the headgear and it's all. I don't know if it works like that. Hold on, let me quickly record something. Does this work? How? Oh shit, it was that button? Uh-oh, maybe not that button. Oopsie, not that button. Maybe this button, hold on. There we go, okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Maybe I can give it to you. Does it work? It does work! There you go! Are you happy now, guys? Are you happy now? It's not very long, but there you go. There you go.
Oh my goodness. That is very scary. That is truly scary. We do not need that in our lives.
Oh my lord, I thought you have eyebrows that are cursed. What do you mean eyebrows that are cursed? That's crazy. I'm gonna haunt you. That give me a fright. I come back to see you bald. They asked for it, Ario. They asked. Slash asked for it, so I gave it to them. We need bald Zura? Oh no, don't make her bald. Don't make her bald. That did frighten me. It was a wig the whole time. It's not a wig. It's not a wig. It's crazy. That's mildly cursed. I mean, yeah, maybe. But it fits my head real good. You know? It fits nice and snug. I just want to fully show off the amazing headgear, haha. Comfort interview, leave with permanent trauma. I'm sorry. Can confirm chat is the wing. Chat is the wing. No way. But yeah, we have little mini Zero. Little mini Zero is a snacklet. Dude, we have so much.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Kendall was telling me, Zero, we changed Zero's eyes. They're hexagons. And I was like, there are hexagons. Zoom in. For my little hanging Zero. Shake my head. Sorry, gotta run, look. No worries, Milo. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I do always here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. But thank you so much for the raid. No worries about raiding and running. So if you do need a raid to run, Raiders and Milo, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. Do all that good after stream care stuff. Please make sure, but yeah, thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello, zombie bunny bunts, creepy creepy pasta. Welcome in. I got dragged here by Milo. Welcome. We're just yapping with the game director, studio head of Shade Protocol. Yeah.
My God, why you gotta do it? Gotta say it like that.
Yeah, he's the game director. Yeah, he's really cool.
My goodness.
Yeah, and the Kickstarter just launched today. Thank you for the follow, zombie buddy. I appreciate it. The Kickstarter just launched today. They smashed the normal goal in less than half an hour. 25 minutes, chat. Have you ever seen a Kickstarter hit the goal in less than 30 minutes? Well, here you have one. And then they hit the stretch goal within less than an hour. It was insane. 500 thingies, waku time. No worry. Hi, Moki. Hi, Spitbon. I hope you guys doing well. But yeah, I hope you guys like the Aidu Shade Protocol collab with the new headpiece. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Just call me Bun Bun. Nice to meet you, Bun Bun. Although I don't know if that will get confusing because my little sister is a bun and I call her Bun too, so I don't know. 5 nights at Airus? What do you mean 5 nights at Airus? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna minimize that. I'm gonna go back to my normal place. Where's my normal place? Is it this way? No, this way. You're just so funny. But oh, it just keeps going up. Let me refresh. I'm gonna refresh. I'm good. How are you, Moki? Let me refresh. Hold on. You know what? Confirm, whatever. Just keeps popping up. We are at 108k, chat. 108k. That's crazy. How do you feel, Kendall, about that? How do you feel about that? 1,512 backers, 33 days to go.
That's messed up.
What do you mean it's messed up? Not even 12 hours in. I know. It's insane. I was like, I wonder what stretch goal. I was like, I wonder if you hit the guest composer one before I stream. And he was like, nah. And I was like, 80k to, pardon me, 80k to go. You're definitely gonna do it. He did it. You guys did it. It's crazy. Absolutely insane.
It's way too much. Like we don't. There's so much of that we could expect that we were gonna do well because we had a lot of followers. I mean, by the time that we launched.
Yeah.
So I guess there was a time where there were a couple of days that it was clear that something was gonna go a little weird.
I know.
Because it was, I don't remember exactly the day, but there was a day that Danny, which is my background artist.
Yeah, he followed me on Twitter. I was like, oh my God, hi. Hi there.
Yeah, he's super cool. He worked on, so Danny has worked on a game named Elsie. He worked on Power Rangers.
Ooh,
he worked
Power Rangers.
He's worked on pretty big games, and he has like 20 years of experience. He's super smart.
Oh shit.
And then he was looking at the stats.
Yeah.
And then I don't remember the exact date. And he's like, hey, we have 3,600 people here. And the next day I was like, we have 3,700 people. And the next day I was like, we're 38. And every single day he would post a picture in our Discord. And the number would just go up by at least 100.
That's insane.
And I was like, that tomorrow it'll slow down. And he never did. Every single day he posted this. And today we said, okay, well today we launched at 42. Right before I launched, I think we were like at 43 something.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Probably 44 even. I don't even know.
I think so, because I was looking at it to go up after the Latin American games, because I was like watching the IGN version on Twitch. Yeah, I was like waiting, and I was like, oh my God. And then I was like, oh shit, that means it must be live. Refresh. Let me get the Irish Stacklet. He said, I'll be very surprised if we get goal in 48 hours, cross goals in 30 minutes. Yeah, literally, I was like, I don't know why you're worried. Because I remember last interview, you were kind of worried. You're like, oh no. And I was like, you're going to crush it. You're going to smash it. Like, don't you have, like, what's your wish list on Steam now? Like, I think it was like 220k last time you told me, right? or told us?
No. We
120?
are like I think 130 something.
130, yeah, because I think it was 120 when you sent a screenshot to us, and now it's 130. That's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's like, just so people have context. Whenever an indie dev wants to release their game, they want to have like around 7,000 wishlist. That's like a dream come true. You want to have 7,000.
7,000, dude. You have like
you want to get between 7 and 10 in order to release and to like a bunch of stuff that kind of happens if you're inside those numbers. So you don't want that number to be. I mean, most people release with a lot less than that. I'm just saying, but the indie devs that kind of start making it, and by making it is like their game at least sells them as much as it costs to make.
Yeah.
They need to at least get around 10,000 wishlists to start like the process of like being known by Steam.
Yeah.
That's what we thought we were gonna. We thought we were gonna make 1,000 wishlists the day that we announced the game. So if we make 1,000 wishlists, we're killing it.
Yeah.
And I think that day we made like 8,000 or 9,000. In the first couple of hours of announcing it. So it's been great. It's been really great. I'm very blessed with it.
What day did you announce it? Do you remember?
May 25th of last year. The birthday of my little girl. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
May 25th.
Yeah, we celebrated. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I didn't realize that was the day you released it on Steam too. Oopsie, my bad. And then Meneses, he's not a real fan. That Kendall guy. True. He's not a real fan. It's a fake fan. Fake fan, chat. He spelled my name wrong. He added an O.
Oh, yeah.
That was so funny.
Also, I don't even know what happened today. There's something.
Blur. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna go to sleep, chat. Wake up and be like, "What the fuck? Was I dreaming?"
Yeah, I mean it's something crazy, but there's something called the Steam ratings for wishlist.
Yeah.
So what it does, it ranks the games in order of like how many were wishlisted. This is definitely broken. This is broken. So I'm not, I don't pretend that this has actually changed. But we used to be, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks ago, we were around in the top 500 most wishlisted games in the world. Which, spectacular,
he doesn't
right?
sleep.
Like,
I know he doesn't sleep, Menace. Don't worry. I know he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, I do not. I think we were like 495, something like that, like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Today we're 84 in the world.
You probably are. I reckon it's probably true.
I don't think No, I think it's broken. I think something's off.
It's broken. I think you're coping. He's coping, chat. He's coping. He's really coping.
No, because, there's games, like, for example, like friends of ours, like, Alter Alma or games like that, they have many more wishlist than us, and they were, like, maybe 50 steps before us, like maybe 300 and something. And like we are now at 84, so the numbers got jumbled. Something happened maybe today or yesterday, the numbers. But the point is that we're still killing it. We're still really killing it. Now, something that I would like to show you real quick, if you don't mind. Right here, when you're in this page, go to where it says games. You see the word games at the very top over there?
Wait, this one?
In the word games at the very top in the search bar. Click that real quick.
Yes.
And then it'll load this, and then you see where it says magic? It says sorted my magic.
Yeah.
It says show me games product. Click that, and then click popularity.
Are you guys number one? Not quite.
Let's click it. We'll see what happens. We're not quite, but this is games, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you go to show me games and you click on the word games, and you go over there, click that, and then you click video games, which is what we actually are.
Wait, where's video game? Oh, here.
On the bottom right.
You're number one. I saw this posted in your server before. Hehe. I got Ira. That
This
sounds like
is
premium
wild.
code. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you.
This is so wild. Just
That's
to see this happen.
cool.
And I think it's crazy. But I think if you go to show me video games and you unclick that, like if you press the X button there, it should go to all. Or whatever. There's all categories. You can click all categories.
You're still two!
How crazy is that?
It's insane!
Look at it. Out of almost 677,000 projects, we're second in the world. My little girl. That's crazy.
Wake up, like I had a magical dream where people gave me 100k, literally. See, even if fraction of the marketing Kendall was done, none of us were surprised. Literally though, Kendall has worked so hard since like I first met Kendall. he's been at it all. Like, he's like, yeah, I use these tutorials, and you know, he went viral and everything. And I was like, because like when he first came to Australia, I was like, I'm pretty sure I already have this game wishlisted. Wait, what? You're the game? What? Hello? What? I wishlisted the game on the 9th of July. Apparently. That's when I wishlisted your game, and you met me in November, so.
Ah, so cool. That's very, very cool.
Crazy. The man is a
lot.
machine. He's built different. He is built so different. It's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, it's easy when you have a team like mine, because it's easy to like push what they make. It's not difficult to push what they make.
It's crazy, guys. It's crazy.
Yeah, very, very proud.
Look at it. Look at this was one of the very first arts of Zero that I remember seeing as well. Team Out All Stars, it's true. Yeah, I haven't had the pleasure to meet many of them personally yet, but maybe.
We will change that. We will change that soon. We just gotta figure out time because you are an eternal.
They might literally be like, who the fuck is this? Kendall, why do you like this weirdo?
They saw your headdress and they work so.
Wait, did you show them?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my gosh, they were probably like, there's no music or sound. Chris, hello! Oh my gosh, Tenebria Raid, hello. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Is here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Chat, if you've not checked out Chris, please go do so. Chris is a variety game streamer, singer and artist. She's amazing. I absolutely adore Chris. She's a good friend of mine from New Zealand as well. So please go check her out if you haven't already. Welcome in, Moonlit. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chimera. Hello, Super Trashman. Hello, Snowy Owl. Hello, Sharky Spade. Welcome in, Cotton Cryon. Hello, Jang Limihara. Thank you for the hello as well. How was it going? V-singer? I mean, you are, aren't you? You sing a lot. Yeah! I'm gonna say you're a V-singer now. Too bad. You were doing karaoke earlier. How was your stream? How was your stream? Not the goober. But, oh my gosh, choking on my own spit, don't mind me. How are you guys doing? But yeah, we're joined here with the game director of Shade Protocol. The Kickstarter just launched earlier today. They blasted the goal in less than 30 minutes. They blasted the first stretch goal under an hour. They're killing it. So we're here with Kendall, the game director as well. And we're just showing off the Kickstarter page and all sorts. She sang today. Boss, do be singing. Yeah, Super Hunter streamer culture. The speed greeting is insane. Oh, I mean, most of my friends I feel like greet pretty quickly as well. Yeah. I don't think I talk that fast. Ha 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 ha. That's a cope. Do I talk too fast for you, Kendall?
No, I'm used to you right now. I think I have told you before. I have told you before that I am so impressed that you and Bun, I don't know how you guys do it. Like, you just know this script, but it comes across so like you memorized it, but you mean it. It's so weird. Like it's like you do it
one.
Without
I didn't even write
you don't
one.
Read it anywhere. It's crazy.
I
don't know how you
just
do
stuck.
it.
Oh, she's not carrying anxious, but I think I did okay. Of course you did. We got another ending of 999. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hi, Mutag. I was just like, that's why we love her. No. I'm better at ad-libbing stuff than I am reading off a script usually. I would say, Possessed by the goddess of VTubers that just froze from the soul? I don't know about that. I'm really not anyone special, really. Realistically, no. I just exist. Great game, let's go!
You can do stuff that no one can. I've never seen someone being able to like do the Nya thing that you do, which I don't know why you do it to yourself, but you do it.
It was for
That's
charity,
crazy.
Kendall. It was for charity. It was for charity
It's
for
insane.
Gamers Outreach last year. But I'm gonna change it after a year's being, and I'm gonna change it back to
It's
something else.
crazy. How do you keep it in your head to do it for entirely 5 minutes?
Nya
And
thing?
you do it all the time.
I normally have a redeem that I have to nya for 5 minutes after I say everything nya. And I had to do 5 minutes, so it was for Gamers Outreach last year. So actually, initially it was on a punishment wheel for my donathon last year to celebrate my second streaming anniversary. And then everyone liked it so much, right? So I was like, okay, we'll make it like a redeem. But it was like worth a lot of points. It was 10k points. But then I made like it a goal to like half the points, half the time, the cooldown time for charity. And everyone hit it in like no time. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was for a good cause. It's not available right now because, like, you know, interview, and I really don't want to be nyang to Kendall, you know?
Okay. Yeah, that's intense. I don't know how you do it. Like, that takes skill. That takes incredible skill.
We need to make Kendall do that. Can we get a nya Kendall, please?
Yeah.
We got a Kendall, yeah! Hell yeah! W, hear me! New stretch goal established. That's chance for you. Do it for a good cause. They never let you forget it. Literally. I do usually have cat ears as well, but I don't know if it would break the top. Hold on. Do they work? Hold on. Let me just see. They do work. Oh my gosh, they do work. They just look a bit silly, so I'm gonna take them away. If the Nyao's allowed right now, would Kendall have to Nya too? No. I wouldn't make him do that. He doesn't like the Nya. He's like one of the few people that don't like the Nya, I feel like. I was expecting a no.
I don't like it because people do it. People do it to mess with you. They don't. They do it on purpose
they
to,
really
to ruin your day.
They do. That's why I turn it off when it's, you know, it's Shark Week. I'm like, no, Zurayaru and Nyayaru. I haven't drawn a cat, Zura, actually. No, I have not. But yeah, this is very cool. Shape-shifting sorceress. I mean, look, the page is so nice. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Main funding. Bam. He literally launched the stretch goal, but they'd already hit it. As he hit it, he was like, we just hit the next. Everyone's like, we just hit the next one, kid. Oh, you're behind.
This was crazy. I could not. I was typing the 60 thing.
Yeah.
And they made it to the next one. So I was typing the 40. No, sorry. I was typing the 40.
Yeah.
By the time I finished typing the 40, I had to type the 60. Then when I finished the 60, we started making the graph for the 90. I swear to you, we had nothing written. We had to type it all from scratch.
Oh my god.
And then by the time we finished making the graph for 90, I had to post the 90.
You just hear it go.
Crazy. Crazy. That was insane. It was insane.
It was wild. What's the new weapon?
But these are really pretty things, yeah.
Yeah, what did you guys vote for?
Who knows?
What did you guys vote for? You know what I voted for? I was gonna write Maracas specifically, but I didn't. Didn't even have time to wipe his tears. Hell nah. Hi, Kim. Good. How are you? But we have Maracas. We gotta have Maracas anyway.
There's a lot of cool ideas for instruments that we've come up with internally in the team that I hope that people come up with so that we can make really
And then, you know
cool
what
stuff,
you could do if you have Maracas, though? You could have the idol shaka 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 shaka.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me do that in game? Oh my goodness.
Shaka shaka with the snacklets, you know? You could sprinkle them with salt with the shaka shaka shaka.
Oh my goodness, no, please don't make me do that. Because you know what's gonna happen? People are not gonna play the game, and they're just gonna sit there and do that all day.
Shaka 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 shaka.
Yeah, that's all they're gonna do. Sit there with a snacklets.
I'm gonna make a zero shaka shaka. I don't care if you want one. You're getting one. I'll make one.
I'll take it.
All right. You got that, chat. We're gonna get zero going. I
will definitely steal the side-eye one. I think that will get a lot of use in my server.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm making it for. Because you said you wanted one, so I'm making one. It's in progress. You know what? Maybe the snacklets need to be puntable because of you, Airu. They are already killable. He told me I was a snacklet. He just wants to kill me. I see you.
No.
A couple of us on the server want gauntlets. Whoa. I mean, you could make the Maracas gauntlets. I don't mind. I'm for a double dagger, double dual wielding blades, but it's fine. Well, Cliff's not links. Wait. What? How are we on links here? Oh, no links unless you're VIP. Yeah, no links unless you're VIP. Yeah, you can send one to like Temper. You can, if you want to share a link, you can send it to one of my mods or VIPs. Most likely Temper, or you know, whoever's around. You know what? Maybe this is so funny. I can't. But you got your guest composer too. Yeah.
No, this is. I mean, and for people that don't know, right? Like, you know, Matsumai Manami-san, she's the original composer from Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 2.
That's crazy.
She made this song that everybody knows, like the, you know, kind of like the, what's the name? The Dr. Wily's Castle theme. So it's like this if you hear it, you know the song. It's like a Mega Man song that everyone has heard ever. Like it's a very, very iconic song. She also made the Game Start track for Mega Man. She's just like a spectacular, like she's just, you know, everything she makes, she just has this ability for melody. Melody is like melody is the part of the music that is very memorable. Yeah. She's really good at that. So I'm just so happy to be able to bring her in. Like she is coming, of course she's had an incredible career.
Yeah.
And, you know, I always kind of admire her work and I wanted to try and, you know, she doesn't work with a lot of people, but
There's the flex,
we
chap.
just
There's the
tried,
subtle flex
yeah.
right there. You heard it here. She doesn't work with most people. Kendall's just built different.
Oh, maybe so. But it's more because there's stuff that's happened. There's another game called Mighty Number 9, and that was a Kickstarter that didn't go well, and she was
no.
part of it. So I mean, I think there's a lot of she cares a lot. I mean, about making sure that people are respected, and she's taking care of her art, and so all that stuff. There's a lot of baggage there that has nothing to do with her, and it's more about to do with Kickstarter. But just the fact that we could make a case to do this, and then her being able to participate, it's just like a dream come true for me. And my composer is losing his mind. He's losing his mind.
That's fair.
What is it? He just can't. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
So we're super careful. Yeah.
I love it. I love how this is a subtle S as well. I see you, Kendall. I see you.
What was that? Sorry.
The framing is a subtle S. Did you know that? Surely that was on purpose. Maybe it wasn't, but it looks like
Actually, it was not.
It's
You
the
got
world
me.
cut,
You
right?
got me good.
It's the world cut.
It is the world cut.
But it
It is the
also
world cut.
formats an S, I'm just saying. Look at that.
That's a good idea.
You know what? This is a good idea for another logo, right? You cut it to make the S, and it slides into the P. Sorry, just idle design moments. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Anyway, sorry, don't mind me.
No, that's so cool. I mean, we did that because I really wanted the frame to not be. I really dislike the white of this page. Like this, the background is so powerful. Like nothing looks good in this background. So I really wanted something that gave some shadow. And then I think the community suggested hey, let's put some under shadow, right, so that it feels like
Slides into the P. I have concerns, but it's SP, right? Change protocol. Hit me, please. Hit me, please.
Exactly.
Please.
He is like that. He's like that. You gotta ignore him. He's just problematic.
It's okay. I know a couple people like that. Don't worry.
No, he's funny. He's a cool guy. He's a good guy.
I know him. He's a cool guy. He's chill. He's so funny. Anyone who gives Kendall shit is great.
Exactly. So yeah, we did a lot of. I mean, if you could see here, just your scroll bar, it's so much.
Slash, wow, why the fuck did I feel like that was directed at me? You know what's funny? Ro is exactly has very similar humor to you. No shit.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yes.
Splash is the same. So my good friend Splash IRL, his humor's the same. And when I was like, man, speaking to Ro is speaking to Splash, but I don't know. I feel like Splash is Kate is tones it down. Bro, no, doesn't tone it down. I was like, I wonder if this is what Splash is actually thinking, but uses the fourth option, not the first one.
You do have a couple of people like that. I know that.
I need you to meet Ro one day, but Ro has a fucked up sleep schedule like all game developers at this point in time. I've learned they either don't sleep or they sleep. They don't have a sleep schedule. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. They just sleep whenever.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So funny.
And what Ares is saying is also a good point. These campaigns like this have to be very, 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 very long. And you would think oh, people don't need all that. What happens is that a lot of people they back and they start fantasizing about your game for a long time, which is, you want that, right? You want people to feel like that. So you have to give them all this context so that eventually they can continue to come back here. Maybe once every few months they come and they read a little bit and they kind of feel enamored with the idea of your game. Because, this is going to take a while for us to put together. But we also wanted to be very, very transparent. Everything that you see here, everything has been made in engine.
Yeah.
And we wanted to just make sure people know that it's a real game. We've been working at this for about a little bit over a year, and everything you see here is pretty real.
Look at him!
It doesn't play as pretty, but it's real.
Look at him! Look at these guys! The
Those are the
Kickstarter didn't have a
snack
pop
box.
out of
Those are the
Family Guy
snack
funniest clip, so I didn't read it. I see Yui. I see. Collab. Here's a collab. Oh my gosh. Yui's also very... I want to commission Yui at some point as well.
Yui is sick. She's one of the coolest people in the world. She loves Millie, which is the people that made the
I know. I was
I don't know. She's just
through
such
her.
an awesome human being.
Yeah.
I get so lucky to meet some of these cool people. She's just great. I wish I could. I hope I get to work with her again.
Yeah, I want to commission her at some point. I was gonna just be splurging on a bunch of stuff. This is what's gonna be on my throne, guys. Can you fund my commissions, please? Because you guys always complain that I don't have anything on there, but I don't like putting anything on there. I'm very much like Kendall. Like, I don't need anything. Don't send me stuff, guys. Don't send me money. Don't send me stuff. Spend it on yourself. Spend it on the Kickstarter, you know?
Exactly.
So I get why I get where you come from, Kendall, for sure. It took them so long to convince me to even make a throne, and it's also like extra effort if I have to because like throne usually if you're in specific countries they'll get it sent specifically directly to you, right? New Zealand's not like that. I have to transfer the freaking money to my account and then I have to buy it, dude. That's a pain in the ass. That also.
Well, I heard that, didn't you like intentionally put like a Nintendo Switch there because you wanted people to buy it for you? Wasn't that true,
I made it a goal. I made it a
I'm kidding.
How dare you?
No, I know you were forced to it. You were
I made it a goal for charity.
That felt painful. I was there that day and that felt like people were causing you physical pain. Like they really did not want to do that. Which is a good trait. It's a really good trait.
I did not. And the worst part, I told them, I was like, I don't know when this is going to be set up. It's still sitting in the box behind me, chat. I shit you not. It's sitting on the box. It's the last, I haven't even taken out my new drawing tablet, chat. Like I told you, I literally just have not. I'm like, yeah, I should set this up. No, it just hasn't happened. And I warned you guys.
At the same speed that you put that thing there and it disappeared from Throne, that was the same speed that our bosses disappeared. I don't think our bosses lasted not even like 5 minutes. They disappeared in a fraction of. We opened the Kickstarter, and by the time I was able to like start reading comments, the bosses were gone. We didn't even have time. To set them up.
Lone snapped it, yeah. And then like, cause my friend was like, "Wait, when are you gonna put it on?" I was like, "No, it went on," and then it went off literally within like seconds, like a snap of a finger, and it's gone. I was like, "Oh," like I was meant to put it on crowdfunding. Nope. Gone. The rest of us didn't even say it was gone. Yeah, bosses were gone by the time I had finished reading. Oh shit. You gotta be legit insane to buy the boss tier. Yeah, I mean, no, I just want to snack it. I can't afford the rest. I was like, no. Cause like,
yeah, it gets wildly expensive, but it also, I think it's. I mean, I don't want to justify them, right? But like a boss with us is like a labor of love because when we make a boss. For us, like one of our biggest things is like Zura has such a crazy kit. Like if you see everything she could do, if you were to make normal bosses with that kit, then you're kind of not paying respect to what the game can do, right? So we want to make bosses that are pretty wild because Zura has such a crazy kit.
Yeah.
So by consequence, making a boss with us means like you're making mechanics that maybe have never been done before.
Yeah.
You're making, we make really, really cool looking enemies, but we also make the area, the story, the track, like the boss is like the entire thing. Like you're making that with an entire dev team. Of course, it's not as involved as I make it sound because I don't want people to think like, they get to like scream at my people, not like that. But you get like a lot of authority on the design, and then we make something spectacular. It's going to take us over a month or two to make a boss.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a big deal.
We get screwed on exchange rate, unfortunately. Yeah, but we don't even have it the worst, though, Splash. Like, other countries definitely have it worse than us, for sure. I wonder, Zelda, if you're still here, did your friend pledge for a boss for Shade Protocol? Or were they not quick enough? Because I know one of Zelda's friends likes to design bosses in games for Kickstarters and stuff. Yeah. Spending a ton of money and giving the devs a ton of work sounds like a terrible idea. Wait, Heavy, which one did you end up going for, if you don't mind me asking?
What do you think? What do you think he got?
Wait, he went for the boss, did he?
I think he went for an enemy and then he switched to the boss.
No way.
Like, why would you do that? Right.
No comment.
But it worked out.
All right. I see you. That's crazy.
No, it's cool. I mean, it's cool because those are really, really big supporter tiers that, especially if the community gets them, they help us a lot because they know how we operate. Versus like if a random person from the internet grabs it, and we don't know what we're getting, right? We don't know who we're dealing with.
Yeah.
But community people is great. Yeah.
Oh god, now I'm thinking about how cool a splash boss would be. That is a gelatinous blob of liquid that just splits when you do the screen split thing. He just mess with you for playing the game properly.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Ayo!
I might steal that. That's cool.
Ayo, Splash, your idea has been stolen, and it just multiplies. You can't use that ability against this boss because it just multiplies every time you split the screen.
Exactly.
You gotta come to the Discord and share that.
So we have this stupid idea that snacklets they merge, right? So they're tiny and derpy, but they merge and merge and merge, and they get really big.
Yeah.
So if you see a bunch of snacklets and you leave them alone, they start summoning one another and they merge into like a mini boss.
Yeah.
And then the mini boss has like a cannon in one of his arms.
Oh no.
And he shoots snacklets at you.
Oh, that's so cool. So you have to slice.
So they come in they fly and they hit you in the head and they like bounce and fall on the floor. But whenever it shoots a bunch of you at the he shoots like a straight line of like doom doom doom, maybe you can like use the wall cut and cut them all.
Yeah.
You know, they just kind of
like
fall.
Fruit Ninja, but Snack Ninja.
Yeah, exactly, Snacklet Ninja. Yeah, it's good. But then of course we don't like.
That's a good mini game idea. Fruit Ninja, but it's snacklets. There you go.
Oh my god.
There you go.
That's so wild. That's a good dialogue. I'm gonna write that down. That's a good mini game. Yeah. They fall from the top and then you cut them.
Yeah. Temple Run, but snacklets. Kendall tolerates our wacky ideas. Damn, Smash Boss got into the game for free. Smash has good ideas. I mean, he's a scientist. Come on, guys. I'm not saying all scientists have good ideas, but Smash is an insane scientist. You guys don't know this, but he's an insane scientist. He's crazy.
That's so cool.
Shooting snacklets out of a cannon, you have to split them in the air.
Yeah, we had like one idea we have with that too is that the boss will shoot the cannon, but it won't shoot directly at you. So it will shoot them in like a line, like they will curve.
There's gonna be an achievement for this.
You could cut them.
There's gonna be a fucking stupid ass achievement. You gotta get them all, and I'm gonna miss one every single hick and tie. He's gonna give me a copy of it. That there's no way they line up. They're not quite lined up, and I can't tell. Good. And he'd give that version to me, chat, just to fuck with me. Because
yes, and when you release the button, one of them just moves a little bit, like right there, and then just right there. Yeah.
Yeah, he would do that to mess with me. I know he'd do that to mess with me. All the inspiration: Mega Man 4, Valkyrie Pro, and Transistor, Shadow of the Colossus, Crosscode, which Final Fantasy is that? I can't see the number.
Generally speaking, Final Fantasy as a
whole?
as a theme.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 13. As a whole. I mean, Final Fantasy, it's such a good concept. But I think 13 is more of an inspiration for my team. But for me, the Noctis one, I can't remember which one. I think maybe this is it. But the one that has Noctis is one of the biggest inspirations for this game. Even though Final Fantasy Tactics is a bigger inspiration. Yeah. It's mostly because 15. Noctis had this whole concept of like switching between the weapons, which he actually never really does, but it just looks so cool, and I always wanted to do that, and then Zura does that. So
the Iron Memorial Challenge achievement: die to a boss who's on less than 10% HP. Don't say that's crazy. That's a crazy achievement. Don't put that in the game.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how many times I've seen you do that. That's so cool. I love that. It just makes me happy. Yeah, it makes me happy.
My pain.
The thing is, I'm sure I could find videos that you are destroying this boss. You're destroying it, and then whenever they lose health to a certain percent, you get bloodthirst. You get so bloodthirsty, and then you just mash the shit out of the boss. And I'm right, and that's true. You just get like looking bloodthirsty and you just die.
I'm just greedy. What can I say?
Very greedy. Very greedy.
With Ida would be 1%. Not that's true. It is 1%. I'm pretty sure there's a clip, and it's an Ender Magnolia or Lily's boss. There's no HP, and I fucking die. I'm like, excuse me? I thought that guy was dead. Why am I dead? What?
Because you're greedy. Because you don't have any patience, which is okay. That makes the game fun, but
Neo Automata, Armored Core, Journey, Mega Man X, and then Awesome Media, Akira, Castle in the Sky, Bleach, Hollow Knight, and Castlevania. Iris Gilroy is very painful for throwing. Which version of Gilroy? There were like 3, weren't there? Weren't there 3 of Gil? It's crazy. It's gotta be a boss that's 1 hit away from death. Literally, Temper. Literally. It just takes 1 hit and I can't do it. The force repels me. All of them. It wasn't all of them. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. It wasn't that bad.
Cool.
It wasn't that bad. Look at the snow
biome.
Enough. The snow biome.
I love this. So I know this is absolutely nerdy, but I don't know if I think it's right here. You see what I think we cut it, but in the trailer, in one of the trailers or whatever, when she runs through the snow,
yeah,
we have which is like, just a nerdy way of explaining it, but it's terraforming snow, which it doesn't exist in pixel art. So what happens is when she runs, this is actually like it's some sort of calculation that has like a bunch of like little, I don't know, like a polygon or something like that, and when you walk through it, it actually starts breaking into like little pixels of snow. So this is the kind of stuff that I tell my team, like, yes, you could say, oh, make a better this or make a better that. I tell them, like, if the snow doesn't freaking break, I'm gonna murder you.
No way. Damn, all right. Don't mess with Kendall. You give him what he wants, otherwise, you go on the chopping block.
We want to, like, so things like that I care about is, like, for example,
the details.
The details, but also the for things to feel like you are a spectator of a spectacular moment. Like, for example, if you're using the axe and you do this attack and she jumps and crashes.
Yeah.
If there's snow in the trees, it needs to fall.
Oh yeah.
Right? Because you just shook the screen, right?
Yeah.
So if the screen shakes but no falls, then the screen didn't shake. It was just you as a camera, right? You're a camera.
Yeah.
So right now we don't have like snow that falls from the trees, but that's kind of part of the dream. Like eventually, maybe the snow will fall from the leaves, and then like maybe a couple seconds later it will reform, right? But the idea is like you should feel it when you have screen shake that the world shook.
You gotta, you're
really
in
like
the game, You're in the game. It's immersive.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Exactly.
I like
exactly
it.
So.
I like it. I like it. I like it. It's so good. These poor snacklets just getting beat up, man.
Yeah, they don't have a chance.
They
Poor
don't.
little things, yeah.
Oh, look, it's the guy.
There's something also in here in the game that we could explain.
Go to the trailer at the top. It shows the terraforming. Wait, which one?
Do we have that in the trailer? I don't know if it's in this trailer or not. Maybe it is.
Wait, which one?
I mean, it's such a simple thing. I could show you in game later, but it is in the actual trailer. I think maybe in the I think you would have to play it but then move it forward.
Hold on.
Who knows this? I don't even know. Look at this manly guy.
Oh, there! Yeah. You can see it on the ground. You can see it on the ground.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's very small, but very.
Yeah, but you can
like,
see it on the ground.
I think if you click on the video, then it goes away. Yeah.
Hold on. Where's 55? It's about, I think, here. You can see it better, hopefully, because there's no bar. Wait for it. Look at it! It's so cool! It's so cool! Thank you, Splash! So we have ads in like...
That is a lot of work still, but it's so...
I
think it's so
the trees and the patterns, because there are plants that look like this, so it's really cool. So cool.
Yeah. That's the kind of stuff we want to do. I mean, we don't use like a lot of shaders for stuff like that. But, no, don't tell me. Let me check. Oh,
hold on, let me... Yeah, 110.7. Yo. Daddy, the background. Dude, he's insane. Like, it's crazy. All right, I'm going back down. We're scrolling back down. Let's go rolling back down.
Oh my god. I have one unit left of this digital edition, and I just put 50 before I started talking to you.
No way! Oh my gosh.
It just won't stop.
It won't stop because it's cool. Everyone wants to support this game that looks insane, and what you showed us and the mechanics, it looks very smooth. I'm very excited. And like just the little frame-by-frame animations that you said you put in, and you can see it in the game. I love how Claire looks here, by the way. She's so cute. So cute. So cute.
Yeah,
look,
I think
Maggie
little Maggie. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh,
she's such a rascal.
OP reminds me of, he's got the Omen cape, chat. He has the Omen cape, just saying.
He's gonna get a big glow up eventually. Like, we need to redesign him, but he's gonna have like his hoodie and all that stuff. He's gonna have his little ears.
He's so cute. You need to partner with Makeshift, and then we can get Maggie, OP, and maybe Zura. You know how like Crosscode did.
Did you see the Crosscode one? They just did the recent one. They did. They did their plushie.
I already have the OG, but I'm like, but now she has cheese.
Oh, the cheese! You're right.
And the little thing on her headpiece. Yeah, she's got a little layer on her headpiece. Layer on her headpiece, and I'm like, I want it, but I'm like.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
we'll think
No,
about it.
but these two characters
That's
are
so
just so like that's the kind of stuff that I like. Like I like characters like this that just don't make any logical sense, and then you fall in love with them, and then they kind of sweep you into their story. We're gonna have a bunch of little characters like this. I can't wait
They're so
to
cute.
develop this story.
That's what you showed before. Eldarion. I bet you a lot of
Big
people
boy.
like this game.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Yes.
Very
Does he have like a humanoid form too, with ears?
Not quite, no, but he wasn't like this before.
Oh.
Like there's a lot of the whole thing about like the short stories that there's
art. Yeah, I agree, Hippie. I think they will
there's
be.
gonna be a lot of art of it, yeah. But he wasn't always like metallic like this, like this is like so the idea is like explains a little bit of what's happening to the world and how this metal is twisting and changing things, but you get to eventually see a little bit of what that could look like without the metal.
Oh,
it's kind of like a majestic,
I'm not a furry
spectacular
DJ.
wolf,
It's
yeah.
called Nickel Mimi. Like it's a different genre. They're not like furries. They just have like animal characteristics. It's actually a different genre. They just have the ears and the tail, and that's it. And the rest is human. He's normal after that. He joined Shaded Protocol Discord. He's a cautionary tale.
Oh my goodness.
That's so funny. The shade morphed him into something truly terrifying. Furry bait.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Good point. He's a little too big for furry bait.
This video here is really cool too, guys. So go check this one out. This is really cool. Yes. I watched it earlier and I was like, whoa! Very cool. And it's gonna be on PS5, Xbox, and the Switch, chat. Isn't that incredible? Other than Steam, that's really cool. And they're aiming to have, look at all these languages. Look at all these
We're
languages.
trying to do this. We're going to try our very best. This is so we aggregated our community and we said like, the people that were here from the very beginning, we're going to find all those languages and try our best.
Yeah.
I think we could do it because our game is it doesn't want to be a heavy dialogue game.
Yeah.
We're going to have a lot of things happen, but like we want it to not be dialogue heavy intentionally. So I think we could do it. But yeah, it's going to be expensive, but we'll figure it out. And maybe we won't be able to do all of them at the same time, but at least, try to do as much as we can.
Yeah.
Because, so people can enjoy the game.
Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. You get digital wallpapers, chat, digital game, physical game, collector's edition. Look at this. It's so gorgeous. And the world's like, it's so good.
This entire part, it got ruined, so that's a good story to this. So we had a lot of stuff done here, and then this stuff that you see here, that is this is called the collector's showcase.
Yeah.
So this comes from a company that's called Selecta, which they are the distributor that made all the merchandise for Blasphemous.
Oh yeah.
So they're incredible. But the point is like, things were pretty challenging in order for us to get things set up, and it's not their fault. We came at it a little late.
Yeah.
And because of that, like we did our own versions, and then of course they gave us their super cool versions.
Yeah.
So we didn't get to change all of this in time. So you see a bunch of like says, digital game, and it only has like one sentence. There's art that's coming that goes in there. So I just gotta figure out, time to sit down and do it all that. But
That's alright. See, Kendall and the crew were able to pull off animated cursor pack. I do win. I don't have time. I'm working on stuff for a con splash. Stop it. Unless you want to draw. Actually, no. You know what? I don't want you to draw my stuff.
There you go. The animated stuff was thanks to Arya, right? She introduced me to Sky Ryu, which
she's
great.
crazy. She's crazy.
And she did the pack in like no time flat. She was
I don't know.
Cool.
I want to learn how to do pixel art first because I kind of want them to be pixels because it's kind of cute. But we'll see. I do cursor pack when I has time, which is not now. Hi, KJ. What's up?
Exactly.
Not now. Make a snacklet. Look at these guys. Oh my gosh, so cute.
I think this is the best reward almost in the entire thing.
What's up? It is. That's what I wanted, and that's what I got. So
because remember, all these like snacklet or even the message tier, they come with the collectors. So you're getting the collector's edition, you're getting a normal edition. So you're getting the normal game. So you're getting a key.
Yep.
Plus the collectors, which is the second key.
Yep.
Plus the snacklet. So and there's a lot more in there. So it's like 8 things that come with it.
Yeah, you get like the physical edition and everything. Oh well, I guess people will have to back the Kickstarter to get a dope animated cursor pack, not sponsored. True. I want to make my own, but I also kind of want to commission one because I know that they would just do a better job at me. So maybe you can have a curse version and then you can have a normal one. We'll see. We'll see. I forgot the collab started at 11 p.m. That's okay. No worries. No worries. We'll just be yapping. You can make a pet. So cute.
That's gonna be great.
Whose pet is this one?
So that is a good story. That is so there's this lady. There's a long story. I'll try to be brief, but when we started, this is. I mean, I told a little bit of this last time, but it's a little more. So there's this she's called Ovi Lee May. She's a streamer, and she used to do a lot of what is the word when you do like when you're the commentator of like certain things like League of Legends or stuff like that.
Oh, like a
so
host?
I don't know which, like a host, but I don't remember specifically the. She was a caster. You're right.
There we go.
She was the caster, but I don't remember specifically which type. She's just like a producer, and she's just like a really good producer. She's really good at doing events.
Yeah.
So she used to do interviews and stuff like that. She's well known. And then she eventually got hired to make this thing called these OTK expos.
Yeah.
And she would do these things where she would put together indie groups, and they would give them a spot. To showcase their games. So we got lucky enough that we in the summer showcase of last year, we applied. We didn't have anything either. When I say anything, we had
this
a
is
little
the one
video
where
that
you
we
had
had.
to like speed run and not get sleep for, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
I
but the
remember
thing
this
is,
story.
this lady,
Yeah.
and she's younger than me, but I call her lady out of respect. She is so freaking cool. She met with me over digitally. She saw the game, right? So she sat with me, saw the game, and she took a bet on us and gave us a free spot. All these spots are paid and they're expensive. She gave us a free spot into the show, and lo and behold, once we get in there, this story is so cool. At the end of the event, so we get into the event for free. We go and scrambled. Oh, because what happened is she tells me, hey, so you need a trailer and you need it in like 3 weeks. I'm like, there's no freaking way. But she told me, well, get started on it, and pretty much the next, 2 days later, we got a confirmation that we were going to be in there. We got it before anyone else in the world that we were going to be in there.
Crazy.
I was so happy.
Yeah.
Then we started making the trailer, and everything that was on the first trailer or announced trailer, probably like I would say 80 to 90% of everything was there, is real stuff in engine that we got in there. I don't know how we did that. Then we show up to the event. We send this to her, and they see it and they're in love with it. And then, but we don't at that show. We have no idea when or what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
They have a price. They have a $5,000 price that they were giving to 5 teams. So they have $25,000 that were spread in between 5 teams.
Yeah.
If you were like the chat's choice or something like that, people liked you. And they had another price that was the art, something about the art, which only one of people will get, and it was a Starforge computer that has like a beautiful like pretty case or something like that. So anyway, those are the 2 prizes that they had, and this is what happened. They put us, without us knowing, we were once again the last trailer of the show, which we didn't know what's going to happen.
That's huge.
So what happens is we're the last event, which always is the best spot, and then which I don't know if this is exactly what happened, but this is what my mind tells me was happened. The website because we were a world reveal, what happens is their website is set up that whenever the trailer airs, then our little voting thing would show up.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this would happen, but what I was told from other people is that they could not vote. How many people were trying to vote for
You guys broke the page!
So it broke, Airu. And when I say that it broke that they had to revert this site.
Oh no!
Entire moment back, and when they did, right, they reverted the site. But of course, when they revert the site, there's no more show, because there's no more show. We weren't in the list to be voted on, so we couldn't be voted on. But it was pretty obvious that we were doing well, right? We were doing incredible. We left that. I think we were probably the highest. We got more wishes than anyone else in that show. There were 3D games, there were expensive games, there were sponsor games. It doesn't matter. But when we finished there, Ovalie was so nice. She reached out and said, "Hey, we're sorry. We can't give you an award if we don't know that actually won. So no big deal." And they send me a computer, which I still have here. Yeah, I have it here closed.
You should take a picture. I want to see this later.
Well, I haven't opened it, mostly out of emotion. But there's also I want to keep it close because my programmer, he's such a loving dude, and I know he like has his computer, and I know he's not working on a top of the line computer. So I always think like, if things get worse, I'm gonna just send it to him.
Yeah,
but he's like in Canada, so it's a little bit challenging. But I always keep it close because of that. If he ever needs that something happens, something dies, and I can just send him.
That's so cool. That's so wholesome.
But yeah,
thank you for the 55 Street K-Chick. That's crazy though. See, he was breaking stuff from the get-go. This man is breaking records from the get-go. He's gonna be the next Silk Song to break the freaking Steam page, chat. That's what's gonna happen.
So, to finish this weird, super long story, I apologize for that. But they at the end of all this, Ovilie and I wouldn't dare call her my friend because that's me exaggerating. But we talk enough once in a while, and she's so cool. And her dog Thresh passed away. And when Thresh passed away, it was very difficult for her, and I feel the same way about. I have a dog called Tywin that he hasn't passed away, but I had a breakup, and then I lost him in the breakup.
Aww.
And I felt the exact same way, like maybe not exact same way, right? Because I know he's alive, but it was pretty heartbreaking, and I can empathize. So then I've done this before. So we have 3 pets in the game right now. We have Mochi. Yeah. We have, which is a pug. We have Thresh, which is this little doggo you see here, and then we have another cat, which is called Nibbler. And all 3 have been from people that their animals have passed away. So we just wanted to, for people that we know and that we care about, we're trying to bring those into the game. So those are the ones we'll do on our own. Yeah. But then I hope that people do that too. Like if they want their pet immortalized, our game will be serviced forever, hopefully. So you want to remember to do that. So. Your question was as simple as whose dog is this? That's the entire story of it. I'm sorry.
Your storytelling. It's okay. You're a yapper. I'm a yapper. It's perfect. Kendall wants my dog to die. No, the one and only Freeman. That's crazy. Hi, thanks for the first time chat. No, I do know that my friend was thinking about putting his cat, Jovi, in there. So I don't know if he'll pledge for it, but I hope so. I want to see his cat.
Yeah, we'll do them justice for sure.
I want to see his cat. Yeah. Thank you for the posture check, Vital. I appreciate it. I hope you're not slouching too, Kendall. I'm watching you.
I'm straining up now. I feel called out. Yeah. No, but with the pet, we want to do we want to put a little bench or somewhere where Zura could sit, and then the pet will cuddle into you and sit by you. Because people that have lost their pet probably want to sit there and listen to music with their animal. So we want to do something
you could up your tier. You could get a pet. I don't think she's listening. She might be lurking. You could put Nero on here. You could put Nero in the game.
Oh, Nero. Yeah, I remember the story they recently. I actually don't remember where it's from, but she told us, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you were there when everyone was trying to guess what game that Nero was from, the name came from.
Exactly. And I already forgot. But I was there.
Maple Story.
Maple Story, you're right. Oh my goodness. That's a lot.
That's where the name comes from. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, I can't. Look, this is the team. This is the wonderful team. We have Kendall, who's here with us right now, the game director and studio head of Little Legendary. The legend himself. Crazy. Crazy.
Danny forced this on me. I told him a million times, because originally, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but when we did this, right, we made all this, and it would say, for example, Dylan, for example, Ilya, he is a lead developer because Tyler is a developer. But for example, all my guys said I don't know, lead animator, and then lead or principal environment artist. These are the titles that they have on their resumes. But I always felt like that comes across you cannot possibly be the lead artist if you're the only artist, right? So I felt it just came across as very arrogant. So I wanted to do what we did with animations, environments, level design, which for me is bigger, right? If somebody is environments, that means all the environments are yours, right?
Yeah.
Which I just noticed there's a typo, and I swear I'm not scratching my skin. It's not hurting.
Yeah, environments is not quite right. Oopsie.
Yeah. But yeah, I love the idea of something like that. Says, of course, for Ilya specifically, he has a junior, so of course you would be a lead. But I think for everyone else, even Dylan, he's a classically trained composer.
Yeah. He
why
uses
not
his
just
piano
be
and everything. It's crazy. Hi, Miss.
Yeah.
Hi, Fiatel.
But even that, I wanted for it to be something as simple as music and sound. People can relate to that. They don't feel like you're being oh, look, I'm the CEO of nothing, right? But then these freaking idiots force my freaking title.
I was the CEO of nothing.
That's it. Yeah. You know what? When that happens, like somebody sends you an email and they're like, "Oh, this is like, Martin, whatever, CEO of like something something," and you're like, "There's two people here, you and the guy that owns the building. That's it." Like,
look
come
at this
on.
staff; they don't have any dedicated to dialogue, so that explains the typo.
Oh, good point. Good point. But I have a very, very big secret related to dialogue that I'm going to tell you guys later on. Not
Okay.
yet. Not yet.
So there's Kendall. Can I keep
Yeah,
going?
you can go through this real quick.
And we have Dylan, music and sound. So if you check the video that I scrolled past earlier, it's really cool of how he's like worked on a bunch of projects, and it's just him just making the music, and then he highlights what instruments they are, because I think he has a specific keyboard that plays the different instruments. It's very, very fucking cool. He's like, his setup looks really cool. We have Ilya, lead developer, and he's worked on all these other titles. We have Fern, who I believe is the one in charge of the Airu NPC. Working with 9 Years of Shadows, which we played, Mariachi Legends, which is coming out Q4 of this year, and Isadora's Edge. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know if I've played it though.
Very beautiful game. Yeah.
I think I've seen it though. Durrani, who's going to be working on Arya's NPC, who's worked with Emma Knight's Gestalt, Steven Cinder, another Metroidvania, and Way Forward Way Forward.
That Way Forward is like a big thing, but we can't tell anybody what he's making. There's a secret project.
Gotcha.
But
Indeed,
Way Forward is like a big, kind of like a big kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh shit! That's so cool.
So we can only say that he's doing something for a big
yeah,
project.
that's cool. And then we have Danny, who's in charge of the environments. He's worked with Power Rangers, Readers Rewind, Elsie, and Stranger Things 3. What? I haven't seen it, but that's crazy. That's a huge thing. Wow.
Yeah.
Wowee. We have Tyler, who's a systems developer, Ben Dejo, and Sprouts. And then we have Milton, who's in charge of level design, who's Ori in the Will of Wisps, which we have played, Boa, Path of the Teal Lotus, which we also have played, and No Rest for the Wicked. I feel like
I know how you feel about Bo.
No, but the Bo wasn't. No, everything about Bo is fine, other than like some of the little boss things. Okay, it wasn't like the environment or anything, because I think those were really well done. Like the platforming, you know? And when I played through it again, it was like fine. Hey, I know that guy. Which one, Cactus? Which one do you know? Wait, Cactus, who do you know? Some guy. Can you tell us about Little Legendary, how you all got started? How the fuck do you manage to assemble all these people? Oh, yes, Flash, you probably weren't here. But yeah, go for it. We heard this last time, I think, briefly.
Let me see. Let me try to be brief, because some people saw that already. So what happens is, so I had a, let me think about how to make this as short as I can. Okay, so I had a job, and I've always worked, after the military, I worked in Fortune 100 companies my entire career. I've been lucky enough to be working at the highest level of corporate America. And just through sheer luck, things went well until they didn't. Eventually, I was part of a big layoff in a big company. And when that happened, I had, of course, severance. And, I just made a decision that I'm going to take my savings and that severance, and I'm just going to risk it all. And I'm going to make this game that I've always wanted to make, and I'm going to give myself 2 years to make it. And if I don't make it, I'll just go back to get a job, and life goes on. Because if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. So I decided to do it. And from there, I decided my game is going to be about music. I want to hear it. So what I did is I reached out. Dylan, it was a literal random ad on a random Reddit page.
Wait, what?
And I just said,
oh my god!
Yeah, every single one of these guys is absolute random.
That's insane.
So I see it, this random Reddit classified, and I just listened to the thing. And I was like, this guy is it. I reach out to him. I talked to him for a little while, and I said, this guy has the right energy. He was my first person to bring in. He did the first track, which is the music box track, which you guys will hear. It's the most important track of the game. Mm-hmm. And I said, this is Zura. I hear it.
Yeah.
And from there, he is from Canada. Sadly so, but it's okay. And then he knows Ilya and another guy called Dave, which was one of our first hires that came to work for us for a little while because he has his own games.
Yeah.
So Ilya, he brought Dave first, which is another guy that's helped me kind of set up starting the project and kind of programming a little bit. And then Ilya was the first programmer after that. So Ilya stayed, and Ilya is a work machine. He's just so crazy smart. He's just genius level smart. He's the one that came up with the walk cut. He came up with the walk cut in 2 days.
Oh my
insane guy. After, of course, I gave him the idea, but he gets all the credit. What are you going to do? Eventually someone will give me a donut, but the guy gets the credit. He deserves it. He's crazy. He's just crazy smart.
They're starring in another Metroidvania too, apparently. Cactus? Ooh.
Fern is he's named he's known as Pixel all over the place, but he is just such a well-known artist. This game called Isadora's Edge is from a YouTuber. This YouTuber does like little tiny videos of like, oh, you know, game dev secrets about this.
Yeah.
And they're very, very catchy videos that get like 1 million views or something. And when I saw the art, I said, I want that artist.
I want him. I need him.
I assure you, I don't know how many hours of video I saw. Probably over 60 hours of video, just looking to see if there was one slip where there would be like some call out to who was the animator.
Yeah.
And eventually there was one slip where he was showing the little picture of the Discord icon of this guy. And because I'm ex-Navy military and I'm insane, I ended up finding this guy through my own means. And I found him.
Scary, chat. All we need
And I reached out to him.
Kendall will find you. You cannot hide
it was
from
very
Kendall.
weird. So I reached out to him and I just told him, hey man, I know, because I had seen these videos, I know you have a job, which is this job, but if you have a little bit of time to, you know, if you have a little bit of time, I'd just like to, you know, work with you. And so he gave me 10 hours. From there, he designed Zura, which, you know, of course, the moment I saw her, I said, this is it.
Yeah.
And you know, we started kind of growing that way as a team. He's been a great friend. Then from there, I hired, I think it was after that, I think it was Danny, if I remember right. I'm not remember which one was it, because it was very close. Danny and Durrani came after. So Durrani was Fern at some point put a Twitter post showing our stuff. And then Durrani liked it. And then Durrani literally just stopped working on a big project. And we needed a second hand. And I said, hey, let me talk to him. Durrani is unreachable. He is Ember Knights level stuff. And I talked to him and he's like the coolest freaking guy. And I was like, hey, you want to come over and do some cool stuff? And he's like, yeah, sure. And like, I don't know how it worked.
You're
so he came over.
Kill me when I ever get to when I get to talk to these guys. You're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die.
No, these guys are all mostly lovely. I would say mostly lovely.
I'm gonna die.
Great.
You don't understand. Yeah. These guys are crazy. Also, you need to give me all their socials so I can follow them. Thank you.
Yeah, I will do that for sure. So yeah, Fern and Durrani are incredibly cracked, and they have their own specific ability. Like Fern is really good at character design, and Durrani is really good at motion and like how the characters move and stuff like that. So they just complement itself really well.
Have they worked together before? Actually,
not before working with me, which I think is also part of the magic, right? So when they come to work with me, now they are really like for example, like Durrani is incredibly good at visual effects. Yeah. So when you see like, for example, when we do the last ability on the first trailer, there's this moment where Zura jumps and throws the spear. Yeah. That big effect of the little circles and everything, like the motion, that's all pixel art. Yeah. It looks like digital art. Yeah. But that's like Durrani. He's just so good at that kind of motion detail. But then Fern and Durrani had never worked together. Yeah. We had another guy, which I love. It just, you know, things didn't work out in terms of timing. But another guy that was doing backgrounds for us before, Fern had worked with Danny before on the game called Elsie, which is a very, very fast-paced kind of Mega Man-ish game. So roguelike, very cool. So Fern tells me, hey, I know this guy named Danny. He's a really good background guy if you want to fill this gap. And I did. And then, of course, rest of history, he's been here for a long time. Tyler is not Ilya's kind of friend. They are very, very, very good friends, and they work. They are part of the same group of programmers that Dylan is part of. So all these people know each other. Yeah. Like kind of, well, in some way, like it's all been like a super crazy connective tissue. But then Milton is the newest addition. Yeah. Milton is like, well, we're trying to see if we could keep him because, you know, he's like really, really pro. Yeah. But he, of course, you know, he's from Ori and all this stuff. And recently we kind of met him, and thanks to Robert, which is later on here in the Robert is the producer from Deltarune, one of the producers of Deltarune. And he presented us Milton, and Milton gave us like the opportunity to say, hey, I'll work with you on the demo and see if we're a good fit. Yeah. And right now my team is in love with him, so I hope we can keep him.
Yeah, you gotta keep him there. You gotta try to keep him, I guess. W Milton.
Yeah, but this is the core team, yeah. They're really normally like, I will say like 5 of us, most of these people. Everyone here is part-time, by the way, guys. Yeah. Everything you see has been done in part-time. We're not full-time. Only myself because I don't get paid, and Ilya because if I don't have him here, everything collapses.
Also,
But other
hold
than
on.
that, everyone
There's a
here,
raid. Hold on. Pause, Kendall.
Oh, that's right.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Valley Dolphin. I
welcome
here
in,
from
okay.
New Zealand. Friday game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? Unholy Fat Man, welcome in. Grenade, Lunako. Hello, Puffer. Hello, Unholy Fat Man. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, there's another raid. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. How was your stream? Yo, welcome in, Rebel and Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I do always hear from New Zealand variety game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. We're here today with Kendall, the game director of Shade Protocol. If you haven't checked out Shade Protocol, the Kickstarter just launched earlier today, like, I don't know, like 9 hours ago now or something like that. Something crazy. They're smashing the goal, so if you want to go support it, please go do so. But yeah, we're interviewing Kendall here right now today. He's the game director, studio head, you name it. He's amazing. He's crazy. He's cracked. He's built different. Dude. Out of this world guy, literally. Thank you for the follow, Grenade. Welcome in. Howdy, it was a good time. Let's go. Very shocking and tiring. No worries. That sounds good, though. But yes, before I forget, Unholy Fat Man, Revel, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood drink, or that good after stream and stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just chilling here with Kendall, and he's telling us how he built his team and where it all started. It's really cool. Yeah. All right, you can keep talking, Kendall. Sorry about that.
I don't quite remember what I was saying, but
you were talking
don't
about
matter.
trying to keep Milton because he's your latest addition, and everyone's in love with him.
Yeah, he's a great guy, super smart, like, you know, just the right kind of mindset. And, you know, when I told him, like, you know, we had like really cool conversations because I know Chris from Bo, right?
Yeah,
so and I asked him, hey, you know, tell me about Milton. He's like, Milton saved my life. And I'm like, you know,
Chris
so
too.
when I go to Milton, I tell him like, hey, I love the idea. I don't want a game as airborne. I don't want to be as airborne as Bo. I want to be like more grounded. Like I like to be in the air, but I don't want like, you know, entire sections that, you know, you pretty much never touch the floor. I told him this and he instantly got what I meant. Like he was like, I got you. And then he designed an entire new level. The level design I'm gonna show you guys today. It's not painted completely, but you'll see the level design. It's just such many good ideas that and of course it's all still needs to be tested. But, you know, someone to join in and like very, very quickly pick up on kind of the vibe of the character and how it all works is very incredible. Yeah. So hopefully we get to keep this entire team because all these people are here mostly right now because I can self-fund it, but I can't do it anymore. So the Kickstarter pretty much will help us keep everyone here.
Yeah, I'm out here wanting to know Milton's social so he can break. No, but I'm not phased about the level design. It's more the bosses. It wasn't the level design that I was molding my brains out on. And the thing is, you know Chris? Oh no, Chris knows me, but no, I don't think he knows me by name. So I was like, Chris just knows you as the streamer who was so mad about the final boss. And it was the game that made me rage for the first time on stream properly too. Oh god. Oh, but yeah, anyway, it's funny. It's a funny story, that one.
At least if my game makes you rage, you can tell me and I can fix it, you know? At least I can do it.
You wouldn't fix it. You just make it worse. What are you talking about?
Maybe
who
so.
Are we kidding?
Depends on what's killing you. Like,
who are we kidding you?
If spikes are killing you, yes, we will make them like, much worse.
There'll be 3 times the size, 3 times as many spikes for the Airu edition.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So they will pull you in. If you try to jump over them, they'll pull you in. Yeah, exactly.
But I can't remember
I mean...
was it Milton that popped by before? I'm not sure. I'd have to ask Zelda, because one of the devs from Board did pop in during my board streams like 2 years ago. I don't remember who it was, though. It could have been Milton. I don't know. Because he also worked on Ori as well, so it could have been Milton. I don't know. You know what? It's okay. He won't remember. He doesn't know me. It's okay.
Who knows, right? Yeah. Who knows?
Like, they were
it's not like I'll remind
keys.
them, you know?
No, because someone was offering me keys and I didn't know how to turn them down, even if I didn't beat the boss, so I wasn't going to get the keys anyway, but I hope it really was
Maybe not, no.
Surely not.
No, but I mean, in short, like, these people are all so awesome and I'm happy to have them. The team has to grow, and we have to, of course, be able to keep these people here for a long time. So everything you guys have done for us, it means a lot. So thank you so much. It's going to help the team stay together for a little longer, and I'm very happy about that. So it's great.
8K to the goal. 8K to the goal, guys. You hear that? Just about 8K to the next goal. Come on, guys.
Oh my god. I really don't want to make because I'm so sleepy, so I don't want to have to write an entire thing. You know, I'd rather yap here for 2 hours than write another freaking one of those. I've written like 5 of them today. Oh my god.
Oh, he wasn't ready. Yeah. Okay, here are the special thanks. Navengante Studios. Thanks to your feedback, the World Cut exists. I finally got in. Hi, Rambo. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Yes, Fabra, for all your mentorship and having our back for so long. Radical Fish Games! Let's go. The trust you put into our collaboration humbles us. Oh, we love them. Latin America Game Showcase for giving us a shot in exalting indies. Dude, it was so cool to watch it. Robert Stephenson, thank you for taking a bet on us for all the lessons and help. Overly May, you took a risk with us. Without you, there'd be no Shade Protocol. So we heard the story before. Aru Aureus, Karaika Roto, and Traveler Aria for all the joy you bring to the world. You're crazy. This was unexpected. Jesus Christ. Metroidvania Guru for fostering such an incredible community and being so you. Dajimba, thank you for the mentorship, feedback, and support. Grime 2, you are amazing. I still hate you for being Iri's favorite game. Fight me. It's the funniest shit in the world. Ale, Gilly Rimo, Axel, Kajoto, Wisman, Francisco, George, Gracias Mil veces. Oh my gosh, and then everyone else here. Oh my gosh, the one free man. I
check
see
this
you.
one out.
Which one?
Check this one out, because there are people here that I added.
Even Miso, the one free man. Jordan, the old one. Isaac, you. Kyle mentioned. Kyle Thompson, by the way, is the creator of Sheepo, Islets, Crypt Custodian, and or soon to be Well Dweller. I think I missed one, but maybe not. I think that's most of the games. Broman Guy. Chambers, John, no David Dog, Ivan, Demagen, who makes a lot of the Metroidvania maps online. Matt Black Studio, Rashid, Wizard of Oats, Compa, Deaf Monkey, Kanzaki, Makoto, Heavy Blues, Heavy mentioned, Minesk mentioned, Guri, Yurha, Blue Breeze, Dork, Fadeless, Kuroto. That's crazy! Oh, my video of you that I'm sure I forget. That's crazy. That is crazy. You see that, guys? You see that?
And Blue Breeze is
Ow.
what is it?
Hi, Nozzle. What's up?
What is it? Blue Breeze is Zelda. He wanted to be called Blue Breeze.
Oh, okay.
So that's Zelda.
Ah, that's weird. That's crazy. You guys mentioned.
Yeah. Wanted to put you guys there because you guys are, you guys are so nice, and it's so cool to have people that are supportive and are just, good people overall. So, thank you for being you. And
it's you, and it's also me.
Exactly. There you go.
You're great. This guy can literally edit a note. Like, there were so many phases, so my name was spelled wrong, and he was like, in brackets, not with the O or something. And then he changed it so many times. Real and true. Hi, Tiny. This is Pants. What's up? Oh, and then these are all the links, guys, so you can click those, and then there's the rest. But dude,
I'm missing Shinya. I have Kuroto, but I don't have Shinya.
Shinya!
I'll put him later. It's okay.
Shinya!
I'll fix it later.
Aha, now we can be like, DKC, you're also on here. Can't say you're not on here now, DK! Can't say you're not on here now! Oh, sir. Wait. Why? Rewards, are you loading? Hello, are you broken? Did we break the page?
You broke it?
Maybe. Okay, no. Maybe? It's not loading. Why is it not loading? Why are your rewards not loading? But he got my calculations. He did.
I put Chris and Palm Mama, but I don't know if I wrote it right.
Crystal!
I just put what
It's Krystole.
Oh my god. I'll fix it. Is Palm Mama is like
P-A-N.
lower letter?
No, it doesn't matter.
Lower cap?
P-A-N. It's just pun. You can just write pun. Or near pun.
Pun.
Yeah. Either or.
Pun. Okay.
That was my first
Then
time making a
that's what she
Kickstarter account. Yeah, I feel like now surely I gotta get the collector's edition at least. Yeah. Hold on, where are the why did the rewards not come up? Is it broken? Is it so broken? Oh wait, no, that's because we went through them. Technically, we already went through the goals.
I fixed it.
You fixed it already!
Give it a refresh so that you can see, like, you can tell me if I wrote her name correctly.
He's doing it live on stream chat.
I don't want people to, I don't want to write no one's name wrong. I want to make sure it's correct. I don't know. You came up with that.
It's an O for Crystal.
I'll fix it. Crystal. Okay.
Yeah, Crystal, and then
and
an E. 2 E's after the L.
Lee. Crystal Lee.
Yeah. And all of us gotta go pledge at least 1,000 now. Go on, guys. You're getting people to make Kickstarter accounts. You're getting people to make a Kickstarter accounts. You hear that? It might not be me, but hey.
I don't have Splash. I could put Splash. for giving you a hard time. I like that. Splash.
That's crazy!
You do a great service to this community, Splash. Thank you for your service.
Don't make his ego bigger.
You have been added to the list.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And Bun already has her own area.
Yeah. That's so funny. Well, that ego getting hella boosted. Hell yeah. It's so funny. You guys are so silly. Shinyam. Shinyam. You got another
Shinyam? I did not do that on purpose, I swear. I did not do that on purpose. That kind of sounds funny, though. I made this
account specifically for this.
I fixed that. I fixed it. Don't tell him. I didn't mean that one. It's done.
You have to add Splash. He put up with Iron for at least 8 years. It's crazy. Not 8 years.
He's
it was
there.
not 8 years. It was not 8 years. It was not 8 years. How dare? It was not 8 years. That's crazy. It was definitely not 8 years. No. I don't believe it was 8 years.
There's Splash. A little bit of Splash.
A little bit of Splash.
Just a little bit. Put too much.
That's crazy. Respects, guys. Look at that. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. It was a bit under 5, but felt like 8. The amount that Splash aged and the time he knew me.
Oof. Sounds painful, man. I'm so sorry for you.
I mean, you've been here for 7 months. Hello, Cheese. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? That's crazy. That's insane, dude. It's insane. That's crazy. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, what are we at now? Oh my gosh. It's so good, guys. Please go support Shade Protocol if you haven't already. I've been harping about this since like we first met Kendall, and he was like, "Stop it, Aidu! Stop it! Shush, 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 shush." I remember when I was like, "Yeah, guess have you guys wished to just Shade Protocol?" And he was like, "What? What are you saying, Aidu?"
I thought that was so cool, though. That's so nice. Not a lot of people do that. Like,
what do you mean?
I don't know.
People
like, people,
People
yeah,
gotta know.
They do. That's nice. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think it's rare that people do that. People don't do that as often.
Yes,
I mean, they
you
don't
guys
have
don't
to,
do it.
right? Yeah.
I mean, no, but like if you know who you are, like if the people know who you are, then you know. I like to introduce you to everyone, you know?
Yeah.
Don't get shy on me, Kendall!
Stop.
Stop! Bun's right, everyone has to know who Kendall is, alright? Everyone
You guys
has
glaze
to.
me too much. It's not right. It's not.
He loves it, chat. He loves the glaze, don't worry.
I'm not gonna say anything about that to not get in trouble. You already ruined my reputation.
I haven't
like
ruined
the
your
other day.
What do you mean I ruined your reputation? That's crazy.
The other day, I had to have a very difficult conversation
With who?
because of something that is directly your fault.
What? Who did you have a conversation with?
I had to sit with Loxon, which is the Felix, the head of Radical Fish Game, and I had to explain to him why he was asked on stream what was his favorite fish.
That wasn't me. That was
I had to explain that, but that's your friend. You set it up. This is on you. No?
No.
And we just you don't ask a man what his favorite fish is on stream. We all know that's not part of the etiquette of how things are done. Aria knows better.
Make sure to hit that next stretch goal so Kendall has it. No worries, Menace. Thank you for taking the time to stop by. I appreciate it. It was nice to meet you as well. Of course, we're going to make sure we hit that stretch goal. Don't worry. Ask Kendall about his favorite fish. I know, right? Even if he's the lead of Radical Fish. Did you find the answer?
Yeah, he told me, and he was like, if you tell a soul, I will murder you in your sleep. But that's why you don't ask anybody. That's especially if that's if your company is Radical Fish, then you definitely do not ask the man what his favorite fish is.
Thank you for the follow as well, Maniska. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care. Oh my gosh. True, might as well have asked him for his credit card number. That's crazy.
I'm joking. We have not
Kendall,
talked
what's your
about
favorite
it.
fish?
I don't think we'll ever will.
What?
I think it is a taboo subject now that we will ever talk about his favorite fish.
It's so funny. What's Kendall's favorite fish, though? Sirakumon. I know, right? What is his favorite fish? What is his favorite
You know
fish?
who that is?
What? Yeah, that's Nagi, right? Nagi-san?
Nagi.
Nagi-san?
Nagi.
Is it Nagi-san?
So, I think so.
Yeah, Shirakumo. Shirakumo sensei. イよろしくお願いしますこんにちは元気ですか私は少し日本語を喋っています Thank you for stopping by, Shirakumo! Oh my gosh, hello, how are you?
I can tell you, I can tell you something, about him that I love.
Yeah?
So he sat with me and he's explained to me to his best of his ability because I know nothing about music. So he sat with me, explained to me the best he could, right?
Yeah.
I'm derpy in this, but then I made a press release, right? When I go and I'm so proud, I'm like, oh, we're gonna have like Shirakumo Naki. He's gonna do this and that, and then he's so nice. He writes to me like, hey Kendall, I just want to, can I just a quick note, like Shirakumo is written in all caps. And he had told me before. I was so embarrassed. I have not been this embarrassed in so long because that's a press release that went to the entire freaking world. And I'm like, oh my god, oh no. I learned my lesson though. It hasn't happened again, but it was pretty embarrassing.
Just like you spelled
he
my
had
name
told me
wrong.
already.
It's totally fine.
No, it's not fine. Stop lying. Stop
Okay,
lying.
but he did ask,
You're so
what is
cool.
your favorite fish?
Oh my god.
Now you gotta answer
Not me.
because Shirakumo-san asked. So you gotta answer.
Okay.
Now you gotta answer. What's your favorite fish?
A radical one.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's the biggest cop-out answer I've ever heard, Kendall.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, Kendall, what's your favorite fish? Kendall, we are noticing a pattern of spelling here. Shinya, never forget. Iru Oreos with an O. The whole all caps thing is a relatively new thing in Japan anyway. Oh, really? Oh, I
Can
didn't
you
know that.
explain it? Can you explain it real quick, Shirakumo? Because
Somehow
you
I
explained it to
expected the
me.
answer. Yeah, no, that's fair file tale.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I think
thought.
it's a cool thing.
That's what I thought. I was like, Felix should have answered just radical. But you know what the thing is? Like, what the thing with Radical Fish's logo, it kind of looks more dolphin than fish.
Oh, there you go. I will not tell him. I promise. I won't say anything.
No, I think I've said
I
it
will
before
not
when I
say
first played Crosscut. I was like, this doesn't look like a fish. This kind of looks more like a dolphin, guys. I'm just saying. I reversed despite everything I did get the correctly capitalized errors. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've told Kendall time and time again that I do like, he knows that I like a lowercase and Eris is the same.
Yeah. Whenever I see someone that intentionally puts their name in lower caps, then I just try to respect that. Because probably they like that, and that's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. I did not expect to have to capitalize an entire name. And
That's a
learn
fucking
that
whale with a mustache and top hat. That doesn't look like a dolphin at all. But a whale is not a fish either, though, Splash.
It's a good point, too.
Someone in college actually told me and my classmates about it. There's a whole website page and everything, but I forgot about it. Oh, damn, a whole website about it. Damn, that's... Oh, wow.
I think it's like I think it's like a sign of I think when it's like your artistic name. I think it's out of a sign of respect. They put like in caps lock. I think that's what he explained to me.
Oh, that kind of that does make sense. That is why it is radical. That is what makes it radical. It's not a oh. That makes so much sense. Thanks, Flash. Flash just here like, Airu, why the fuck are you like this? Why you like this? Aren't they all fish? That's crazy, Fade. That's crazy. But that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Oh, the goal's going up. The goal's going up, guys.
Oh my god.
It's basically a new official
That made
way
me
to write
laugh.
your name as an author in the West. Oh, that is really cool. Ah, I see. Oh, that's very cool. Good to know. Good to know. Now we know. There's a lot of cool like traditions and stuff like that. If it looks like a fish, smells like a fish, and calls like a bird, apparently it's an Airu though. Not the... That's crazy! The slander! I'm not a fish. I don't smell like a fish. Probably smell like bacteria, but we don't talk about that. It's okay. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my goodness. I feel like I had questions and now I don't. How unreal? How unreal does it feel right now, Kendall? How unreal does it feel?
Yeah, it like I said, I'm not like the most emotional guy, but this has me pretty messed up. Yeah, I'm pretty messed up about it. It's pretty special. I'm very proud, and at the same time I'm just like, it's a mixture of like pride and embarrassment all in one
Embarrassment?
burrito.
But why?
Yeah, it's difficult. It's probably like stuff that I need to let go of as an individual, like probably bad upbringing in that way. That in my mind says like, I constantly think like, I don't want to bring the mood down, but in my mind it's like I think like I was one decision away at any point in my life of being able to do this on my own. Like I could have, when I was in corporate America, like if I would have, I don't know, you never know, like because when you get laid off, like it doesn't matter that, layoffs are mostly done, for people that don't know, most of the time they're not performance based. They are mostly because you make a certain amount of salary and they need to get rid of so many dollars in order to run the company. So it's not personal, but it feels very personal, right? You feel like it was all about you.
Yeah.
So whenever I started doing this, and you kind of fall in love with like Zura and everything, and you kind of get very personal about this project.
Yeah.
In your mind, you're like, oh man, like I don't have the money to do this. But if I would have turned right instead of left, maybe I wouldn't have been laid off, and then I would have been able to afford this, and I wouldn't have to ask for help. You know what I mean? Like there's a part of your brain that illogically, consistently think that, well, I could have done this on my own if I would have done this one thing differently, and it wouldn't, I wouldn't have had to need to ask for help. So it's very difficult for me. It's mostly because culturally I don't like to ask for help, especially monetary help. Yeah. But it's at the same time I also am very proud that we are giving something to people, so it's not like we're asking for free. Like we are saying, here's a value, and I wanted to do that before we did anything. So anyway, I don't know. It's like a stupid thing in my head that makes me feel like, it's my baby. I should have been able to afford it on my own, but I can't. It's pretty big. I really couldn't do it.
Smash is like, if you did one thing differently, Kendall, you wouldn't be in the position you are and being able to make the game. You would have been stuck in corporate America making money, but not making a passion project. And then Gwen says, might have been able to afford it, but would you have had the time and drive to do it? So, they have very good points.
Yeah.
It's the Latin.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult to know, because I feel like if I wouldn't have been laid off, I would have never done this.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Right? I would have never, ever done this. But, it's very, like, how to explain it? It takes a very insane or weird type of person to do what we do at the scale that we do.
Kendall.
So,
what?
It's kind of weird. Like you don't. I've come to realize that people that do the stuff that we're doing, like even Shirakumo, Javier Nagi, like we are weird people. Like people that do things that are like starting to be good towards great. It takes a weird person. Like you're not really completely normal, and what I was doing before is an incredibly normal thing. Yeah. And I think like I needed this in some weird way. Yeah. But I also don't want to be the idiot to say, oh, a layoff is the best thing that ever happened to me. I think it's like a childish way of looking at it.
In your mind at this point, probably. You're like, you know what? That was actually, it worked out for the better, You can think of it like that.
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah. If the game is out, you might not need to ask for money from anyone for your game number 2.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I and like I said, it's something just probably, from my culture. I'm from Latin America. Like our mindset is very like it's not a good mindset to have, but it is very strong-willed in terms of like you should be very like independent and you should not need from anything from anybody, and it's not conducive for something that this is so community-based. But thankfully, I've been it affects me in some way, and at least I'm aware enough that it's there. But I wouldn't have done this if I wasn't able to get over it. Yeah. But it gets to me. Of course.
The best thing because you made it the best thing from Gwen. And then also we have a question from Smash. I'll ask a question, Kendall. Sell us the ultimate move tier, considering no one has backed it yet, despite backing the other one so strongly. That's the Harmony.
Oh,
that's the Harmony one, I think.
I think that the first thing is we really failed to explain that when we launched it. So at the very beginning, you get the biggest, most in love backers, and those backers, of course, what they saw is like make a Harmony. So that's how it was written. Yeah. So nobody knew that there were ultimate attacks or whatnot. They only saw make a Harmony. So because of that, it wasn't like explained, and people don't know what it is. Yeah. So even though we're showing it there, like one of them, it's kind of difficult to understand what that is. So I think like it's just we need to do a lot of work maybe tomorrow or the day after to really explain this better and explain, hey, you're gonna get to do like an anime attack, right? Yeah. but it's because we haven't explained it well. No, I don't think it's because it's not cool. Because I think it's an incredibly cool reward.
Yeah.
But it's I think it's a little bit too. It's not explained well enough.
Vague, I guess.
And it also costs a lot of money. Like it's like $1,200. It's a lot. But it's gonna take a lot of money to make something this spectacular in game, and then make it like something that you can equip at all times and other people can have. Like it's a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm just too smooth-brained to come up with a cool attack. I feel like that would be really difficult. Kuroto's tempted. Go on, Kuroto, do it. Do it, Kuroto. I think it really helps that indie devs actually are gamers. You don't quit your day job to risk everything on making a game without a passion. No, that's also very true. That's something really special. Not a lot of people would throw everything away and bank it on something like a passion project. Please play Geometry Dash. Nope. How about no, Explo Gamer? Thank you for the first time chat. Unrelated. Goodbye.
But yeah,
because it wasn't super clear just how dope it is. Maybe part of it is the difference in personalization.
Yeah, there's a lot of work that we have to do to explain it.
Explo Gamer, what the fuck?
Maybe we need to. Yeah, that's intense, man.
That's so funny.
Love that for you and for us.
You're
Good moment.
So funny.
But I would like to explain that better because I think it's really, really cool. I think maybe we have to like look at it from a point of.
Wait a second. Does that mean you get
showing really cool stuff?
You do. You get the because it's the ultimate. You get the cool like the cool animation too, right?
Yeah, I mean, like it's like for example, in this one of our trailers where Zura does the world break, which is like she bangs the background and then jumps and does this huge thing with the axe. That's a harmony. So it's like, I mean, that's like 10 seconds of like fully crazy special animation that you could put in a button, and you could use it. I mean, not all the time, right? You use it whenever you have your kind of harmony bar full, but it's like a screen wide that is spectacular. So the ones that you see from Crosscode and Alabaster Dawn, those collab attacks, those are harmonies.
Yeah.
So we just have to do a better job at explaining it, and I don't think we did a good job at that. So it's a good lesson. But I'm okay. I mean, I'm not trying to fix it too quickly because I don't want people to pay like that much.
He was like, I don't want the backing to hit. And you hear that chat? He does like, I don't want to make that new. I don't want to be typing that new thing right now. Make an NPC sold out despite being far more expensive. We got a month. True. Kendall doesn't want to write more. Literally.
Yeah. I'm tired of writing, but at the same time, I know that there's a lot that we need to fix in here. Mostly because there was so much chaos. Like this was all so much prettier before we launched, and then some stuff got messed up. Oh my god.
7K to go.
Please don't do this to me. I don't.
I'm gonna do it on stream. Menes told me to. Your community has instructed me. I'm just doing what I'm meant to be doing, you know?
We'll see.
Also, but yeah, I think you'll get the thing is just broken, to be honest. Because like this should usually come.
I think it's probably there's a lot of traffic also going into.
I think so.
Like
Make of Us also sold 80 of those people who can drop 5K at the drop of a hat with what's essentially air for several. Yeah, but also like Zelda, did your friend pledge to Shade Protocol for a boss? Because I know you said one of your friends did one for 9 Years of Shadow. So did your same friend do one for Shade Protocol, or did they not quite make it? It's only broken for you. I do. Wait, really? Hold on. Let me hide my screen for a second. Let me reload it then. Let me open up the game. The game? It's not the game. It's the
game.
No. Why is it broken for me? I broke everything. Dude, I can't even type. It's fine. Wait, I just saw the new stretch goal silhouette. Yeah, the scythe. Yeah, you want the scythe, don't you?
We failed at that so bad. We should have put a bunch of different weapons.
I don't know
we
why
just made 3 copies of scythes.
I don't know why. Hold on. Let me reopen up a window. Sorry, guys. Bear with me for a second. I don't know why it's broken for me. Why? 5,000 is a lot higher than the Maker boss tiers for 9 Years of Shadow and Vernal each. Oh, Galactron Unlimited. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Yeah. It's definitely very expensive.
It really just doesn't want to. It just doesn't want to work. I don't know why. I don't know why it wants to work on my side. What the heck? Do I have to open it? You know what? Maybe I open it in the incognito window. Maybe that will work.
Here you go.
Hello? Oh my gosh, it's not typing now. Now my keyboard's not typing. Hello? Why? Opening incognito probs because you keep refreshing. That's what I was trying to do, but now it's not letting me type in the incognito window. Oh, here we go. everything is just breaking on me. Don't worry about it. Reach the stretch goal for 1 of 3 saves. Of course, Aria knows the incognito shortcut. Filthy. I don't know the incognito shortcut. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Now I have to actually look up everything because it's incognito, right? So it's not. None of us know it. Oh. Sorry.
Not a single one.
Hold on, let me... I think that should do it. Hopefully it works. I didn't refresh it that much. There we go, chat. There we go. It works now. Hold on, I need to make it smaller though. Holy, whoopsie. That's so big. That's so big. That should probably do it. Nice. 729 backers. 21 left of your digital edition early bird.
Good lord.
Digital
That's
deluxe
crazy.
edition. 251 backers. Physical edition early bird.
I can't believe it.
16 left out of 250. Oh my god. As reference, 9 years charged 10,000 pesos, which was like 550 back then. Bird which was 1,000. Oh, gotcha. Physical collector's edition, 279 backers, 21 left. Oh my god. Leave a message in game. 49 backers, 51 left. Make a snacklet. Look, it's my little face, chat. It's still here. My little face is still here. So 39 backers. That's crazy. Why is my face still there?
So hilarious.
That's so funny. The drool face, yeah. Make a pet. 4 left out of 15. Ah, I see Cactus. Cactus, I see you. Cactus spotted.
we added those. We were only gonna do 5 of those, and I felt like the laser sights in my forehead. Like I felt people were gonna kill me. So I decided to up them to 15.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was weird.
Make an enemy.
People were gonna get mad.
1 out of 3 left.
Yeah.
Make an ultimate 5 out of 5. Okay, so it's like 2,133 New Zealand dollars. I see. Make it NPC.
Yeah.
3 out of 3. None left.
We
Make a
might
boss.
add a couple more of these, but I think I'm gonna have to announce them to the community. Say, hey, we're about to announce. We're doing them on the
I
specific
think
time.
maybe you should discuss it with your team if they're okay with it too, right? Because they're doing the work too.
You're right. Maybe so. Maybe I should
Kendall
care
just
about
like
their
makes
opinion.
a decision, and the team's like, "What do you mean, Kendall? We're already like sleep deprived. We haven't slept for days. You want to add?"
That's a good point. Very good point. Well, people want it. If people want it, maybe we just gotta put it.
If I had the money, I would have paid to make a pet design after my late dog, but not on the cards. I'll try to pay for the digital deluxe if I can. Surely, hopefully you can. Team's just listening to Kendall like, yeah, floating down the river. Kendall supports crunch. Yeah, crunch time. It's crazy.
I'm fully, into crunch. No, I'm kidding. No. I mean, we're always in crunch, sadly, because, since we're part-time, we end up putting all the hours at the same time and we end up deep into crunch. But it's okay. We are surviving. We're going to survive it.
Yeah,
It'll be
you guys
okay.
are doing great. What do you mean? You guys are doing great. You gotta give yourself more credit. I feel like you never give yourself as much credit as you give your team, Kendall. Genuinely. Your team is awesome, but also your team would not be here without you, right? You have to
Because I pay their bills, but not because they need me for anything. I'm their internet dad. That's what I do. I'm just the internet dad.
But you oversee everything, and that's not easy. Like, being the head of a group is not easy, right? Having, working in a group is also not easy. Like, it's not the easiest thing. And to have, I'm sure it's not always harmonious, right? Because there's always going to be things that aren't, you don't always agree on things, right? But, you make it work. And you make these people want to stay and work on this project that you've created from, that's come from, 10 years of you wanting to make this game, right? Because, I think Arya wanted to ask this, but maybe didn't. Did someone inspire your character, Zura, at all?
There's a little bit of many things there in terms of Zura. Shit, girl, you're gonna make me emotional. You're an evil person. There's a lot of so let me see how I phrase this. There is a part of Zura that is someone I knew once.
Yeah.
That I learned to miss dearly after they weren't in my life anymore.
Yeah.
And I think one of the special things about that person was that they were very different. Like someone that I won't forget because they were just very different. And then not because they were weird or anything like that. They were just a different type of person. Someone that you kind of remember, right? And when I designed Zura, not specifically visually at all, but more in her personality, like I wanted to create a character that was different. Like Zura, I told you guys before, like this world is a musical world, right? So Zura as a replica, like she doesn't know how to be human. So something like, I don't know if we'll do this, right? But one of the concepts that we have is that when Zura suffers, she hums. She doesn't know how to suffer like you and me. Like she doesn't know what it means. So she suffers in song, you know, like when she's in pain or whatnot. So we're trying to figure out like little pieces like that. And this person kind of had that little bit of a, I don't know, they were different in a way that now I value, but back then maybe I didn't care for. But mostly the big thing specifically of Zura, that I wanted to create a character that was really kind of someone that you could say she's a lovely character that didn't have to be like overly sexual. That was really important to me. I didn't want to create. Now, I'm not saying that Claire isn't kind of hot, right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying we're not going to have a bunch of characters, a bunch of male guys are also kind of hot. Well, I'm not saying we're not doing that, but I really wanted the main character to be, you know, they're beautiful, and you are attracted to them for who they are and their energy and their personality, not because they're hypersexualized, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean, once again, that we don't have pretty people everywhere. But it's just this specific character. I just really wanted that. So I mean, that made me happy. Yeah.
Cheers.
For sure.
Also, trailer was fire. The animation must have cost a small fortune to get done. Actually, Smash, I think you missed the story time of the trailer. So the story. So I'm gonna tell a little bit, and then Kendall can continue. But basically, the trailer was made by another company. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Sorry, everyone's ears. Haha. I forgot that was a thing. But basically, they are they helped work on Strange Fate. Yeah. Fate, Strange Fate, something like that. Yeah. Anyway, they worked on that as well, and they cut Kendall a pretty good deal. They were really keen, so Kendall got a very good price, and then they wanted to do a good job. And so instead, it's like 20 seconds. He was like, it's a lot of money. But they got a good deal. And then also, because they were like, oh, it's too quick, they actually extended it by 10 seconds for free. It's like insane.
Yeah, just like really spectacular.
Maybe it'll make sense. No, it's Fate, Fake Strange or something like that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Fate, the anime. Strange Fake.
Yeah, something.
It's
some, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, they did when I saw the animation they did for that, like they did all the setup for a scene that's like a dance. I was like, holy, wow, this is like a lot. And of course, you know what we did for Zura, in this thing is very fast. So this is, of course, you'll see like there's a lot of quick cuts, and you know, if we gave them more time and, you know, the right resources, they would have made it even more detailed, right?
Yeah.
But it's like really incredible for the speed and whatnot. Like there's parts of the trailer that you don't quite understand at all because we made a storyboard that was too big. So that's on us. But like there's a part of the beginning where she like the camera is looking at her and the shield is on the floor. So it actually happens just too fast. But she kicks the shield from the floor, and it comes to her hands, and it's so pretty. So I don't know if the one Freeman is here still, but we both like a character from Marvel Rivals, is Captain America. And he has this thing that he does when he's idle in the menu, where he kicks his shield from the floor and picks it up very quickly. You know, so I wanted that motion, you know, and it's there. It's very pretty.
I need to find a video or get someone to video me doing this with my hockey stick, because there's also a thing with like picking your hockey stick up, like a field hockey stick from the ground where you kick it and it goes into your hand. So I kind of need to see and show. I need to find a video of this happening.
I want to see that. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, so I wanted that feeling, and she does it at the beginning. Like if you put it, you'll see it. But the problem is it's so quick. Like it'll happen like in a fraction of a moment.
Yeah.
So eventually but now we have the string of frames. If we decide to put this in the game, we can just like kind of fill all that out. and like lengthen the animation, right? So and it will cost us a lot less. So I think it's a great base for stuff to do, but definitely a lot of the stuff is so fast that it's hard to track.
Yeah.
However, I mean, I think it's such a beautiful set of animations, and the pictures. When I show you my screen a little bit to show you what we did in the game, I'll show you the pictures that I took from like certain stills. It's so gorgeous. I mean, it just needs to be finished, but it's so pretty. Yeah, very pretty.
I mean, we can shift over to that if you want to. Up to you.
Yeah, I can show you a couple
Hold on.
things.
I might have to set this up again because I did not set this up. So bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me, Kendall. Please bear with me too.
Try my best. Try my best.
Alrighty. I can't remember. Was it a window capture or was it display? Hold on. Let me scroll down. It might have been a window. Hold on. Oh, it was a window. I'm just gonna move it up. Then above a game capture. Alright, whilst you find it, I might leave. I might leave you here right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Alright, BRB, alright?
I will entertain your chat. How we doing, chat? I know it's rough. I know it's rough with this dolphin, but it's okay. She's doing her best. Okay? Just cut her some slack. It's okay. I don't quite know what I can do to entertain you, because compared to Airu, I don't have it, but I am here for you. He's running back. Did she wash her hands? We don't know.
Alright.
Who knows?
What are you saying? Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
Stare, entertain. Oh, guys! You guys started a treasure trade! What the fuck? Sing us a song. I washed my hands! Only 30 of each early bird remain, Lamau. Let's go! Hell yeah. Just like we like to see it. Are you sharing your screen or you haven't sorted it yet?
I'm ready whenever you
Okay, you share the screen because I need to set it up. Sorry.
Okay, well, you let me know when you're ready.
No, you can share your screen. I need to make a pop-out window.
Oh, I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, it won't be shown on screen, as far as I'm concerned. Not yet.
Let me share this.
Thank you. Alright, hold on. I need to pop this out.
Works?
More options. Wait, how do I pop out the... Oh, wait, hold on. Pop out. Aha! Huzzah! Hold on. I'm just gonna check. It should be... this one. Alright, is your screen shareable? Okay, like... All good? To show it? If I show it?
I am sharing my screen, yeah.
Yeah. No, you're all good with me putting it on stream.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, not that one. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Hold on, I need to resize it. Pause, guys. Bear with me. Thank you, guys, for the 100 bits, Karaker. Alrighty, hold on. I'm resizing it. Alright. I think that should be good. Yeah, you're free to share whatever you like.
1 second, because my computer is struggling with this, and I think it's because
thank you for the luck, Milo. My stream is going good. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. No worries. Instructions unclear. Ended up splicing reality in half. I want to participate in the treasure trade, but I also want to back the game. Back the game, Eris. Back the game. Did you know we had Kendall has given me a golden kappa train. He's given me... That's great! Eris! Thank you for the 5 gifted. And now he's given me a treasure train. That's crazy. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. How do you wash your hands if you live underwater? What do you mean? I'm half human. I don't live underwater. Do I need that? Is sound required for this? Or not?
Not yet. Not yet.
Cool.
Once I share the game, we could do that. But
Okay.
I want to show you the pictures first.
Yo, look at this.
These are pictures from the animation that I took, just like stills from the animation. Can you see that? Can you see them right now?
Can you guys see that?
So I'll go through them, a couple of them real quick.
Half
here,
New Zealander is crazy. We see
this
Oh,
see
it's so.
the
Look at her
moves.
tail flick. Like her tail, not her tail, her hair flick. Sorry.
Good hair.
Tail. Whoopsie.
They're signing her a tail already. Good lord. Poor girl. She's just trying her best.
Oh, this is cool.
This is like, the swing before. She's jumping backwards.
Oh, the spear. Oh, it looks so good.
Like, see, you could tell, like, we could finish this. Like, this is meant, of course, because it's moving so fast, you don't have to fully finish it.
Yeah.
Which is completely fine, right? But then if we were to finish this entire thing, we would put effects. Like, she'll get a trail.
Yeah.
Like, she'll finish the wounds. Like, it'll look perfect if you just give it, like, a little bit more time.
It's so cool.
This is the eyes that I love. I love
Yeah,
this
I
eyes.
know. You love
Like,
using this. I did notice.
looks great.
He specifically
She's
said
so
that
angry.
the hexagons I do, and I'm like, they are hexagons. I made sure of it. Zoom in, buddy.
Her new eyes are hexagons. Well, we need to fix a lot of stuff now to fix it, but it's such a cool idea. I like it a lot.
Oh yeah, because you used to have yellow in her eyes, right?
They were circles, but they were always red, kind of symbolizing the whole like shape protocol thing.
Yeah.
But now we kind of wanted them to be like a little bit like so that you can tell them apart from humans. Just I really like the hexagon concept.
Yeah,
we use it a
hexagons
lot.
are
The
the
hexagon is a
bestigons.
big symbol.
It's so dope.
Oh, hexagon's the bestigon. That's cool. Then we have this is like the prelude to when she turns around. So she's kind of turning around and the thing is jumping out of the darkness.
Oh, it's so cool.
But then she looks like this. Look at this. This
Whoa,
looks
whoa,
wild.
whoa!
Yeah. Like if we do this like with even more glow, more darkness, like just the
The
entire
eye
shape.
glows are
Yes,
crazy, and
right.
then the lights on her hip piece and her armor. Oh my gosh. Push didn't say you were live. No worries. Hi, Mystic. Her eye glow here.
Then you have your little pretty Zura like showing off.
Yeah, and her
like she
hair
does,
and the glow.
showing off her metabolism. She doesn't need to go to the gym. It's messed up. The rest of us have to.
You're just jealous.
Whatever.
You're just jealous
Exactly.
again. It's good. It's
It goes
good.
from that until like I'm gonna
this
kill
is
you
so
kind of thing.
Cool.
It's just like the spear throw. And so it's hard to see it on the thing, but she throws the chakram into the death letters and the snipers. And the chakram pops up, and then the chakram you see it back here.
Yeah, I can see
So
it.
then
like,
she
coming
appears
out of
through
it,
it,
right?
and then
Yeah.
exactly, and throws the spear.
The last
Pretty
thing you
cool.
see before you die, I guess we're all dying happy then.
Exactly, yeah. Very, very happy. And that's the eyes that I like. I like that face. This is the face I think of the Shape Protocol. When I think about the Shape Protocol, I think about it like this. They're like so superior. I love that.
I can't
So
wait.
good.
I hope. I don't know if this will happen because obviously animations are expensive, but one that shows off the shade with her interacting, I think that'd be very cool.
We have a lot of scenes where Shade
Mommy's
kind of does her
crazy
thing.
smash.
What did he say? I can't read the chat.
Smite me, mommy.
Oh yeah, no, she's that. Oh look at
Oh,
this!
this
How
is
wild is
so cool, chat. Holy, oh my god!
Wouldn't
look
this
at
be
it.
like a great background? Like you just like
It really
have
is.
this,
It would be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I would like what I would do is I would turn this around so it's the other way around, and I would put all my icons like on this corner,
Whoa!
and then just have this.
Go on, go on.
pretty,
When you do that,
really
you have to
good.
show us.
Here's like this one version, but this version. The next one is my favorite. Look at this thing, ridiculous.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Oh, looks so cool. Oh, it's so cool.
Something like
Good
that.
night,
We have all
Mystic.
this
Have a good
space.
one. Oh,
So this in an animated like background
Hmm.
with like and it would be beautiful. So we just need to finish a bunch of stuff. She looks very nice.
yeah, and her hair flow is.
I don't know
crazy.
why they did the fingers like like marionette. That we need. I didn't notice that, so we'll probably fix that. She doesn't have like marionette fingers, but that's okay. Not a big deal.
No one can see that in the animation.
And this is her like charging into them. And this is like what the hell.
yeah.
Well, the thing that I like about this picture is
It
not
says-
the scene.
It's the one in the back.
It's like look at this death letter cut in half.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so good.
I did not know until I saw the final thing. I did not know it was so violent.
It's
She
so
cut all these
funny.
poor ladies in half. Very,
It's so
very messed
good.
up. Yeah.
Thank you, guys, for the
We
level
have-
2 83% treasure train. I appreciate it. Oh, this is cool too.
She's like charging. So we finished the rest of the stuff, but have the blur and have the stuff kind of very pretty. And she's like, this is the scene that I meant. Like, she has the shield and she kicks it. What? Very difficult to see.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then this is also a banner that I really like. Like this is like right after the wolf is about to hit her, she does the wall cut and she raises her floor, and the racist lowers the wolf floor, so the wolf hits the wall.
Yeah.
But she's like in this moment. But there's another picture that I don't think I have here.
No.
I love this image, even though it's kind of hard to tell what's happening. This is one of my favorite ones, of course. So it looks so
Oh,
cool.
it's so
Like
cool.
we use it. We use this for the current design of the collector's box, which splits in half. Like the
Yeah.
collector's box splits in half, and we use this for now until we draw something that makes perfect sense with that. But I really like that view. She looks so like you can see the violin, and then you can see the blade. Very nice.
Oh, it's so cool. Ah!
And I don't know if I have. Do I have any more? No.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know what you have. Do you want me to hide my screen or?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I have. So can you see the game?
I can see the game.
You cannot hear it, right?
Hold on. Guys, can you hear the game? I think they can hear it. Does it need to be louder?
I think it's the loudest I can make it.
It sounds fine.
Yeah,
Okay, it sounds fine. Okay, perfect.
I can show you a little bit of here. Not gonna, because you guys have seen something before this state, so this state is much more evolved.
Oh wait, were you not here for the first Splash? Have a look. Ooh. Ah! That's so cool! Go back, go back, go back. Go back! Oh my gosh,
Let me do it again.
that's so cool! We didn't see her last time! We didn't get to meet her last time! Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
think it has sound, so I'm gonna be quiet so you can hear it. But I think it blends. We're gonna make a track that blends into it. But anyway, I'll play it again. Here we go. Oh no! Don't do that to me.
Hi, Shy.
I gotta close it. It's okay. I'll open it again. I think it's.
Hold on. Do I need let me
no,
just-
it's okay. It's okay.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
You're not gonna expose yourself, Kendall?
It's okay. Whoever wants to come over and try to hunt me down, you show up.
Okay.
You're not gonna like it.
You hear
Mostly
that?
because I
We're
haven't
all gonna
cleaned my
show up.
first floor in a
We're all
while.
gonna show up on your doorstep.
I have biscuits and I have cookies.
He
It's
has
okay.
biscuits and cookies, guys. I guess we're camping out at Kendall's place, chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever wants to what? Yeah, please clip that because there was such a delay.
See if it freaking opens.
Now I want to go. I want biscuits. I know, right, Shy? I know. I know. It's just loading. It's taking its time. Hold on, I can put my music back
There we
on.
go.
Wait, it's moved. Oh, it's back.
Finally.
It's back! Biscuits and cookies, and we're not gonna like it. Gonna eat them and mock us. Shake my head, yeah. It'll just make us playtest the game until we're satisfied. That's what it'll do, actually.
There you go. All right, here I go. I think I can only do it once before. I need to find a button to reset later. But anyway, here we go.
Oh, she's so cool! Oh my gosh. Can you move her
Just a little
around
bit.
too?
Just something.
I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
Splash's
it-
scene,
it-
but like, look
it'll-
at her spin. Splash, look at this. Look at her spin. Look how fluid she looks. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, I love it.
She does quite a lot of stuff. Like we get to see can turn perfectly turn.
Oh, she's so beautiful. Ah, I
She stops
love
everywhere. Jumps, breaks stuff.
Break it
Let
all.
me see.
I'm okay with that trade. You got clipped, Kendall. Oh, hidden wall spotted. You didn't show us this area before. Ayo.
This is all new. Everything here is.
Wait, already? Dude, we just... God damn, you guys work quick. These guys work quick, chat. That's wild. Oh, I just had a... Ooh, I wanted to try something. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. I'm just gonna click some buttons. Does it work? Whoa, my lights still work in dark mode. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sorry, just I playing around.
No.
Yeah, those wheels weren't there. Oh, that's cool.
This is
Oh,
like
wow.
this is a completely different design, but we still have to paint it right. This doesn't look. very
Use
good,
A
but
plus down.
Yeah, we need to all that text and all this. We got to work on it. So here you can't go that way because you can't really go there, so you just drop down. Look who's there.
She's there.
Our little friend.
Oh my god, Snacklet! And look at her hair, chat. Look at the shades hair.
Hmm?
Oh my gosh.
She's so sassy.
I
Little
love
girl.
her. She's gonna be my
You're welcome.
favorite. After Zero, maybe.
So I think once you get close, she kind of glitches
Disappears,
in.
right?
Let me see. She kind of glitches in and out.
Yeah, that's so
Everything she does
cool.
is very glitchy. He looks at you like, "What are you doing?" And I
Who
think,
are you?
if you go, she looks at you.
She's judging you from the sidelines.
She sees our save point. Anywhere we go, we see her. She kind of lets us save, but it's not gonna look like that. But pretty much, she's our save point, and then she kind of ignores us.
Oh, gee, it's the shade from Shade Protocol. That's correct. You just like killing your snacklets.
Even look at it. Look at this little guy making me look bad.
You deserve
You
it.
immortal?
Wait,
Oh my
you
God,
can't even
okay.
kill him. Oh no!
He transcended. He transcended my ability to kill
He
him.
became resistant. Tsundere save point. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Oh, I love them. That's
No,
what you get to
don't do
design,
that.
chat. There's like, I think there's 61 left. If you want to design your own snacklet, chat, that's a snacklet. There's so many of these cute little guys running around. I love the little handles on the wall. They're so subtle as well. I like them. I like them a lot. She's here again!
It lets you save for now, but what I want to do is, of course, right now we have a lot of save points because we're testing a lot, but
Yeah.
eventually we won't have as many. But what we want to do is every time you see her, she'll have a different animation the entire game. So
No way.
like,
That's
for
a
example,
lot of
somewhere-
animations.
Yeah, but I don't know. I really want to do it. So I would like her, like, imagine like there's a place where there's like a big background and you can see like the world. Maybe she's like playing the violin, like all melancholic. And maybe some other time she's like sitting in like a throne of circuits looking at you like, you little peasant. Like,
Well, like, wait,
whatever.
when she's
Like,
juggling, can she juggle the chakras?
yeah, she could do all kinds of stuff, and we want her to be like, she's also like, how to explain it? She's like she's in awe of the world.
Yeah.
Because she is like a program, right, in a way, but she's also, I wouldn't say alive, but she's very much alive. She's very aware of the world. The thing is that she pretty much, her entire purpose is eradicating humanity, and right now she's kind of stuck with you.
Yeah.
So her point is, I need to take control of you so then I could do what I'm supposed to do. And that's just gonna happen. You're gonna lose, right? So the entire time she's like, like when you come here, like for example, she's just looking at the background and looking at the snacklets and whatever, because she's just waiting for you to fail. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
she's that confident that you are going to eventually submit that it doesn't matter.
So like I want to
Well,
eradicate
I think I
humanity or
told-
anything. You know what? She might have a point eradicating humanity.
Yeah, she's pretty interesting character. But what I like is that, like I told you guys before, one thing that she does is that she is, of course, she's not like Zura. She's just like, every time something is shaded, they get to see a copy of themselves like this. So
Yeah.
it's like, this is not like literally evil Zura. It's just like the protocol. But one thing that we do with her, and I don't think we have it in this demo, maybe we do, is that when you fast travel, like, Shade Zura, we'll call her Shade for now, lovingly. We'll gotta give her a name.
Yeah.
But like, she will, like, if you have the violin, then she has the violin.
Yeah.
So she'll be like, oh, you want to use the violin to like cut the world for a little bit? She'll be like, sure, look, I can cut the entire world, and if you want to go to the North Pole, I'll get you to the North Pole. I'll cut the screen in half, and then one piece of the screen will be this place where we are, and the other part would be the North Pole, and you just walked right, and you're in the North Pole.
Yeah.
So the idea is that she's constantly showing you that she's insanely powerful, and if you want that
It's
power, all you
more-
need to do is surrender.
It's kind of like,
But
you can do this,
shouldn't.
but I can do it better. Type
Yeah,
thing.
and it's like, you can do this if you take my power. Just take my power. You'll be like,
There's gonna
you'll
be
be
a
better
bad
if you take
end,
my
chat.
power. Right?
Well, you can
Yeah.
lose within 5 seconds of the game. Take her power. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will give myself a Shade Zero.
Oh, there you go. So I think in here we get our dash for the first time. Yep, that's how we get our dash. And
Oh,
explains
it's
us
the
the
cool.
dash.
It's the fly. It's got little wings on the. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, we'll eventually, of course, remake all of this. It's just like our
Man,
own
I
little
really
thing.
hope you get a one-day partner with good smile, man. I would love a Zero and Android. I'm just saying.
Oh man, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
So I'll go a little faster here. You have invuln in your dash. You can dash through things.
The dash is so pretty.
Do we have another dash that's a lot better, but I need to work on it? Oh, by the way, this happens. When you get hurt right now, it doesn't hurt you. You just get teleported here.
Yeah.
What we're going to do later on, we're going to make it so that it hurts you, but it cannot kill you. So you'll get to 1 HP. Like, it'll take you all the way to 1 HP.
Right, I was going to be
So
on
I
1
like
HP
that a
the
lot.
entire game. Got it? Oh no,
Yeah.
Pogo is required. Rip Ayadu. I can Pogo now, thank you. I can Pogo now, thank you. I've learned how to Pogo. I've learned the ways of the Pogo.
Oh my god, Kendall. For real?
He's getting stage fright, chat. We're giving him...
That was completely intentional.
Uh-huh. I don't think you were meant to go that high, were you?
I don't think so either.
He's making notes. That wasn't meant to happen.
Some things that I need to get used to in terms of buttons.
Super jump, yo, stand. No pressure, Kendall. Damn! That's so violent of you. Get him, Stackler, get him!
The enemies are kind of simple to fight. They don't really kind of do too much just yet.
Yeah.
But we're working on it. Oh!
Oh my gosh,
Little
we
dad.
didn't meet him last time.
Yeah.
I don't think.
This is Big Daddy.
Sure.
And he just says, here's the spear. This is us testing, of course. He doesn't-
Yeah.
he has more dialogue eventually. And then we kind of get to throw the spear, throw it against the wall. So we saw some of this.
Yeah.
But now it's a completely new level design. So here we get to throw it.
Boing. Oh, it's
Throw
so
it
cool.
down.
Oh, it makes such nice noises. Oh, it's so cool. Because it's a flute.
I think we showed this last time, but we could do that, and then you can dash through the spear, and she instantly picks it up to do a thing.
It's like a
It's pretty good for
javelin
enemies like that. Yeah, you can throw this.
Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool, guys. It's so cool.
And these are like, of course, we gotta work on it, but these are the yellow stuff is what you kill with the spear. So you can throw the spear and hit them like little
The
snacklets.
picking up spam flipping animation is so... Every animation, I swear, is very smooth. Like, it's insane.
See if we can.
Parry.
There's a parry.
Can you play parry only?
Not yet, but there could be a protocol that lets you do damage when you parry.
Right,
What we
Shinya.
do have is a counter that is called counterpoint, which is actually a musical thing that I didn't know about before I started making this game. But it's one of the trailers. So when you do a swing with the axe,
Yeah.
not this specific swing, but you do a swing that if you get hit in the middle of that swing, it's like Zura gets like really angry and she instantly hits you. And it's like really deep. When you look at the like the new trailer, the moment that it switches from the like digital animation into the regular pixel art, she does this really big drop that has like this huge lightning. It's all shade, so pretty much like a shade counter. Whenever you get hit while doing an attack, she will do this huge attack and hurts
it's
like a
kind
lot.
of
So you
like-
could play the game like
So
that.
she's kind of like, you know how like usually bosses have that move, right? Like usually bosses
Yeah,
are
it's something
programmed for
like that,
Yeah. Okay, got you. That's cool.
See, basic stuff like this. So right now, this is a very simple puzzle, like, and not even a puzzle, but you're in this situation that if you need to, there's no way forward if you don't throw the spear against that wall.
Yeah.
So you throw the spear against that wall, then you just go like that, and like that. It's very simple, but it already starts feeling like, okay, this game does like things a little weirder, and you're kind of getting trained into things that are a little different. I like it a lot. The level design is pretty good. You can hear, pretty much you already did this, right? So you already came here. But
Yeah.
now you can go this way, right? So you can go here and throw your spear here.
Up you go. That's so good. It's so cool, man.
Let's see from here, little movie platform. So I mean, we've done quite a lot. And here you got to time that.
Quite a lot is an understatement, guys. Quite a lot is an understatement. This is huge. Oh,
Yeah,
the
you
little
do.
sprite.
But not right now.
That's a Yui sprite, right?
Yeah, that's the US sprite. We
Yeah.
stole it for now. But
Will
we don't have the.
Will you use Yui sprites? Or will you get it?
Well,
I don't know.
I'm hoping that I could hire her to do like new everything.
Yeah.
And do everything like really like. Of course, that was just like the stuff that we use on the key art, but I want to make like fully pretty stuff. But we might do them in pixel art, like fully everything in pixel art. We might do that.
Yeah.
I think down here there's something. I don't know. Oh, death is what it is. That's what it is. Okay, you can't do
I
that.
can't wait to have one. Like, all I can visualize is like there will be like an animation of some sort where Zura like looks into the mirror and she sees the shade. The shade's like looking back at her or like laughing at her or something. I don't know. That's just what's in my brain.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that the Shade is to me, is such an amazing character because there's parts of like she's incredibly possessive. So
yeah, like
she doesn't want you to succeed.
It's based off Kendall. The Shade is based off Kendall.
Maybe so. Oh no, this is bad.
We established this last time.
Yeah, maybe so. But the main thing with her is that she is very possessive, but she wants you to fail, right? Because she kind of in her mind is like, the faster you fail, the faster I get to have you, and then I get to do what I'm supposed to do. So she's very purpose driven. She wants to do what she's supposed to do, but at the same time, because she's so possessive, she's incredibly like. She gets very, very upset when someone hurts Zura.
Yeah.
Very upset. So we will deal with that too. Like what happens when you piss off Shade because you hurt Zura. What happens then? It's like a big problem. We'll get to learn a little bit more about that relationship and and why. Like you don't quite understand it. It's a computer, it's not a computer program, but it's a program. Like, why are you so angry? And it'll make sense to the game, but it's a very, very beautiful relationship. And you see, like a moment like this, I imagine her like playing one of the instruments or something, or maybe humming or whatever. Like she's just like living life because she's just waiting for you to fail.
Will she have little speech bubbles while doing those animations, or is she gonna be mostly like silent?
You mean like Shade? Will she speak?
Will she have little speech bubbles as you walk past or something?
Yeah, so we have two modes of text. So we have the text that you saw that kind of like you get the black bars.
Yeah.
And they have another one that the screen kind of locks to the character, and then they have like a tiny little picture of their face and then the text to the right. So it's very, very pretty, very tiny. Mm-hmm. And she'll probably do that, but whenever you talk to her like this, that you can actually have a conversation with her, and she has like many options, and she talks to you. Mm-hmm. And especially when you die, one of the animations that she has, when you die, she remakes you. You actually died. So one of the things I imagine is like she'll do different animations to revive you.
Yeah.
And the more you die, she'll change the animations, like just getting frustrated that you're making her revive you so much.
Yeah.
But one of the animations that I imagine her like turning around and just like snapping her fingers like she just like snap fingers and you start appearing in like little pieces and hexagons.
Yeah.
And she's like, whenever you're done playing, like let me know. We got stuff to do.
I imagine there's gonna be one where like she starts making you, right? And then she stops and breaks you and then makes you again, just to fuck with you.
That's such a good idea. I think that's completely possible. Yeah, something like that we could definitely do.
She seems like as she gets more frustrated, she's just like, "Nah, I'm done with it." You know what? Yeah, you almost made no. You know what? Oh, I love the.
I think like that's gonna be part of her kit as a person is gonna be becoming like either she's gonna become more reasonable or less reasonable,
Yeah.
and that's like for you guys to find out. But you could bet that she said, well, if I can't really finish what I started, then I need you guys to. Well, why is that? I have to bring that to someone. It's okay. But if she becomes more reasonable, then why would she do that? Like, why would she understand the circumstances that Sura is going through? And if she does, then that means she can become like your friend or something like that, or like care about you. That's kind of interesting.
I can imagine it's two sides. There's one side where she just gets so much worse, and then there's also the side where she actually maybe becomes a bit more human-like, even though she's not.
Yeah, but the thing that I love is that imagine if you have a friend. I mean, maybe you've had a friend that they don't want to like let you down, but they can't help it. Like that kind of person that maybe I don't know, like maybe they smoke, right? And you don't like when they smoke, and they tell you no, I'm not gonna smoke ever again. and then like you see them somewhere and they're smoking, right? So they can't help to let you down, maybe because of some reason like that. So I think Shade's kind of like the same personality, that she doesn't like, she maybe at some point, it depends on how you develop your relationship with her, but maybe she doesn't want to let you down, but she has a core, like she can't, like she is ruled by her protocol, and she cannot not like do it. So no matter what, she's going to try to manipulate you to get her way. She doesn't have an option.
Yeah.
So I think like dealing with that is going to be, we need to work on dialogue for sure. That's going to be like something that's very important to her. So then you got to deal with that, knowing that this is someone that you can't really count on.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, how do you deal with that? How do you deal with someone that, doesn't like, has your best interest, but for the wrong reasons? Yeah. Like it's a very interesting character to me. Here's our little world cut.
Oh, I love her playing. Is it plausible that like in the future that grid won't cover Zura?
That the red won't cover the room?
The grid won't cover Zura while she's playing the violin, Because like before you were in the center, right? And the grid was covering Zura.
Let me try it here.
See
like this?
Yeah.
Like she'll be in front of it, you mean?
Yeah.
I think that's what it's supposed to be, yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna fire someone over it, thank you. It's okay. Ilya, you're fired.
Wait, no!
Fired.
No!
I'll tell him you said so. Okay.
I didn't say that. You said it. It's all on screen. You've just been caught in 4K, Kendall.
Oof, okay. It'd be nice if I saw the spear.
Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna reset my stuff. Chat can wait. I'm good. I can speak. I'm just gonna reset the animation. Oh, she's so cool. I don't know if this is possible to ask in terms of because maybe it's spoilers, but will the game be more like Metroidvania wise, like because you got to make decisions in the game, right? Because you said there's multiple endings. Is this like a game where all the decisions kind of matter in a sense? So from the get-go it matters, or like to just to lead to different like different endings. You know what I'm saying? So like if you lock in too many of this specific that leans one way, then you get the specific ending, and if you don't do it,
Yeah, so I could bore you with a lot of lore, but let me see if I could summarize it. So if you've been in my server, you've seen our bot called Unison, and people love him or hate him because he's very annoying. But the idea is in the game, like super short. In the game, there's this thing called the Shape Protocol. Wants to eradicate humanity. Humanity runs to the bastions, we are inside a bastion. They're these huge robots, right?
Yeah.
They're hitting away in the world. Pretty much that's what they are. What happens is inside of each bastion, humanity separated, right? And they can't talk to one another because they'll be found. So they decide in this concept of, it's called the Project Requiem. Doesn't matter. It's all a bunch of words, but they decide this idea that we will figure out how to stop the Shape Protocol, and we will not leave the bastions. So we will hide in the bastions until we come up with a solution.
Yeah.
So each group of humans decides to make their own solution. And one of the solutions is Zura. So Zura is the Dawn Protocol, is the idea of like, is there a way to modulate the protocol into something else? And of course she failed. That's why we're infected.
Yeah.
But there's another one called Unison, which is the supercomputer.
Yeah.
And their idea was like, oh, we'll make this computer, and the computer will figure out the super AI will figure out a way to defeat the Shape Protocol.
Gotcha.
But what happens is it does kind of figure it out, but it knows that there's only one way out, and it knows it'll never happen. Is the way that it explains to you the moment you meet them.
Yeah.
So it's a depressed AI pretty much. It's like a thing that knows absolutely everything, and it can recompile realities. It has a ridiculous power, but it's already decided that we're going to lose. So it doesn't want to help us. Yeah. So the point is, it says to Zura, because you are so adamant that you want to try, I'll let you recompile reality. I'll let you try again.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. You're going to lose. So what happens is, it does this super long-winded lore to explain that there is a system in the game where you see this beautiful tree of the decisions you've ever made.
Yeah.
And you can click on each decision and change it from red to blue, or from blue to red. Yeah. So one of the decisions might be, you take Airu's side, or you take Bun's side, right?
Yeah.
So if you side with, Airu, then something happens. An entire city is demolished because That's Ida's fault. And if you
crazy!
side with the bun, if you side with the bun, everyone's super happy, right?
Wow.
So
I
either
see how it is.
either an entire city gets demolished or everyone's happy. You got to pick. But maybe if the city doesn't get destroyed, certain other thing doesn't happen. So at some point, you're gonna want to play both things.
Yeah.
So you're able to go back to that moment, but
Okay.
you don't really teleport in time.
Yeah.
You change the decision you made, and the game shows you what would have been the solution to that.
Yeah.
So it's a very, very simple system. It's just hard for me to explain it because there's no visual.
No, I think I kind of
But
get
the
it.
point is,
I think I get it
yeah,
because it's kind of
you'll be
like
able to
Otome game.
do-
Yes, Otome game based is a thing like that as well. And hi, Dougie, Mom. The game dev is using words again. It's not just the game dev, Dougie. This is the game director of Shade Protocol, which Kickstarter just launched today. And he's the studio head too. He's really amazing. He doesn't give himself enough credit, really. But yes, if you haven't wishlisted it or you want to support the Kickstarter, the links are in the pinned comment. I think this is a game you might be very interested in because I know you like your Metroidvanias as well. But yes, it's very cool. He's a very cool guy. Tough decision. I don't know, is it a tough decision? I see the game reflects reality. That's crazy, Temperate Eris. How do I decide? I have so many ideas, man. Not for the game.
It's
in
gonna be
terms of,
pretty
like,
cool.
just like in terms of like lore and things that could happen. I'm so curious. That video game just folded.
you can ask me.
You
can ask me. I could try to answer.
No, he's just gonna. Woo! Map is bright pink like her hair. It's a world cutting
Hopefully,
ability.
it doesn't end up being this bright, but we're working on it.
World cutting
But-
ability. That
Oof,
video
this is
game just
fast.
folded. Oh, you mean the world cut? Cut the world in half, please. Yeah, you can cut the world in half to get to places and things like that. It's cool, right? Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Can cut shape though. She does not like it.
Oh yeah, what happens?
She does
Can
not
you-
like being cut.
Oh, is the animation here for her not liking it?
Let me see if it shows us. See, she goes.
Oh, she
like
goes red. But what happens
And
if
if you
go
try to
for
cut
it?
her, this is what happens. Boop,
Oh,
it
you just
resets.
can't.
But
Yeah.
in the future, what we're probably gonna do is like she'll like react, and I want her to turn around
And smack
and
you.
very sassy, like do like with the one finger, go like
Oh,
really.
true.
I want her to
I
do
also
shit
want
like
one
that.
where she
You know?
just smacks you and you just fly into the next wall.
Maybe so.
And
Like
turn
she
into
pulls you
Higgins
and
or
just
something.
smacks you. Like I really want like stuff like that, like where she just shows like her personality of like I'm larger than life, kind of like you're just have your fun, but in the end you're gonna lose. I love that vibe. We'll
Okay,
see.
question. How long
yeah.
into the game until I unlock marking the map itself for runbacks? Because Dougie's got a bugbear.
So one thing that we want to do is that as soon as you unlock the map, which should be in the first, I would say, 20 minutes of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why we want to wait a little bit is because we probably will have a very linear level design to teach you a couple things.
Yeah.
And to have you press less buttons. And then we'll teach you the button very quickly.
Yeah.
But the thing is that there's two different, I don't have the animation here, but there's two maps. There's this map that I'm pressing the select button.
Yeah.
But there's normally instead of this happening, when you press select, what'll happen is she will I can find the animation to show you, but she kind of turns her arm out and her little hand, the hand that has the shield,
Oh, that's
she
right.
pops it up and there's a shield, a triangular map that comes out of her hand.
Yeah.
So it's like a quick map and you can see kind of where to go. So that, of course, map, you can't do much with it. You just know where you are and the adjacent rooms, kind of very, it's a very, very quick way to know, okay, I want to go this way, right? But if you hold the button or you press it twice, then you'll get this map. And in here, we want it to, you can pin, you can write,
Oh,
you can take
write.
pictures. Yeah, not maybe like, free form, but you can like put a little thing, like a type of pin, and you'll let you write a word. Like you can type a word.
Can the markers be like music notes or music like things, like related things, maybe? Sorry.
So one of the things that's a really, really great idea. So one of the things we want to do is we want to have an option for auto marking that you can turn on and off if you want it.
Yeah.
But when it auto marks, for example, let's say you need the spear to jump up here, then it would use the symbol of the musical note of the spear, which would be the yellow color, which is the yellow button on your controller.
Yeah.
So the idea is to use the colors and the notes, but it's kind of telling you like the color of the note, and now you have an option for accessibility where you can then go to your menu and say, I don't want to see the notes. I want to see the actual weapon, and I want it to show me the input. It'll say you got to press this one.
Cool. Okay, I like that.
You know, some people just maybe are colorblind, or they don't know that, you know, they want to be more, they want a clearer visualization of the map. Like, I mean, this map is let me see here. This is right here. We haven't finished the entire thing.
Yeah.
This is just the demo. It's just like 130 viewports worth of space in total. It's a very, very big demo.
Yeah.
So if you end up with a huge map, maybe you don't want to deal with all that, and then you just change the option and you just see the thing. Now, if you don't want auto mapping, you could also turn it off.
Yeah.
And that's okay too. This is also like something I kind of like. So we made like physical stuff that you can cut. Boom. And it creates this thing.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. It's
Like
very cool.
Boop. Go here and run and jump. Boop. Let's shade again. Keeps getting kind of in front of us.
He's always in front of us.
And then these walls right now, you see that they're red.
Yeah, we can't cut them.
So we created this tile that just kind of casts this little glow
cool,
to like
'cause
make it so
looks
that you
like,
can't cut it.
It looks like what are they called? They look like computer parts. That's the
Yeah,
best thing
exactly.
ever.
Little snacklet.
Look at him, he's so cute. Oh, look at the
Listen
waddle.
to his steps. It's my favorite sound in the game is his steps. Look.
Look at the waddle. Circuit boards. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, the one and only free man. Sorry, my brain is like fried. Not as fried as Kendall's right now, probably, but that's so cool,
Let's
man.
see. And then we can, of course, smack you. Get out of here. Oh, we also have like, so whenever you dash, you can press some buttons to do dash cancels. So you can dash into this, you can dash into this.
Yeah.
You can dash into, let me see if it lets me do it. I don't remember how to do the spear vault. How to do the spear vault? I don't remember.
The flying ones are so cute. Hi, Ian. How's it going? Ian of the LAN party. How's it going? Welcome.
So enemies don't get, right now we have this thing called armor. So this enemy is not getting staggered. You see that he doesn't get staggered?
Yeah.
This is excessive because the numbers are too high, but you'll see when I break his armor, he's gonna glitch a little bit. Let me see if I can. There you go. So when he does that, now I can have full control of him.
Yeah.
So you know where I got that from?
Where?
Hades.
Oh.
So it's Hades 2, the same concept.
I see.
We will make different amounts of health, like, you know, so it's like yellow health and red health. So they will, like, simple enemies will have very little yellow health, so they will maybe not be staggered by your first hit.
Yeah.
But then, like, if you use the axe, you'll break it really quickly, and then stronger enemies will have a lot more imaginary yellow health. It might be a certain amount of hits instead of like health bar, but it doesn't matter. The point is, like, they won't stagger, so that way you can't fully control them, but then whenever you actually break them, then you'll be able to like juggle them, and pretty much they're dead, just like in Hades 2, right? Whenever an enemy with red health is hit, pretty much you're already killing them because they can't defend themselves. But it lets you have a lot of fun, right? If you're fighting an enemy that has red health, you're having a blast.
Yeah.
Because you can just do whatever you want with them. So kind of the concept. But I'm not supposed to be able to break this wall. But I can, because I have the thing. Yeah. Oh, this is my Ilya's favorite thing. Oof, yeah. This is weird. So we have a bug in the game.
Yeah.
That is very crazy. Does this thing.
Oh, that's so cool! I was gonna say, like, with the wall, didn't the spear bounce through it?
Look at this.
The other one.
It's very weird.
It's bouncy! Oh, it's so cool. You can play football, or like, I don't know. You can play, I don't know, what's it called? My brain. So cool, though.
We might keep that. We might keep that effect that, you know, where the spear bounces all over the place. So maybe we, you know, because that was an actual bug.
Yeah.
But we're very happy that it exists. It's very fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
But I think now we get into, like, the katana area here.
Or you make that a freaking boss or enemy thing. That would suck.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And this sucks.
Oh, no!
This sucks.
Oh, she's stuck.
Poor little Zora. My little girl. Why has this happened to you?
Why'd you do that to her? How dare you?
Poor little girl. I even broke Shade. Look at Shade.
Oh wow, you did break her! Aw, the snacklets didn't deserve that. I love how every time you hit them, like, and you break them, the circuit board lights up and goes around. That's really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
They're so freaking derpy. I love them.
By the way, I don't wanna freak you out. You got 5K to go, Kendall.
No.
Yeah.
Why are you saying 5K? Do I have to
5K
to what? To 125?
To 120.
Oh no! Please don't do that. I have to go right. I don't want to write anymore. Don't make me write anymore. I do. Why?
It's been 3.5 hours. Are you all good, or do you need to get sleep? I thought I chicken because I didn't.
Very
realize.
soon I'll be heading out in a minute.
Okay, no worries.
If I don't break this again, I'll probably go.
No worries.
Please don't. Please. Okay, there you go.
Go!
Go over here. The elevator. I don't remember if we go up or down. I'm gonna go up.
I think the other demo we went down. Yeah.
There's little Claire.
Claire!
We'll do that. Thank you, Claire.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, this part. Okay. We might not do this now. This is complicated. But anyway, this area is where, like, pretty much there's a big katana puzzle, so you have to figure out, like, how to get around.
Okay, alright.
Not that difficult, but it's a little bit intense. You have to think, like, how to get around.
And it's probably
I don't remember the solution.
Right? You don't remember the solution of your own game? Come on, Kendall. You don't have it written down? You don't know it for, like, the back of your hand?
No, I should. I should know this, but I don't. I mean, you can also, there's a couple cheesing ways that like that. You could do this and of course get glitched again. Freaking Zura, come on. Girl, you're gonna make me go back to Shade back there? We're not doing this. I think we've seen enough. No, but no.
He's tilting,
I'm not gonna kill all this, murder all these snacklets again.
He's tilting. Should have put a Shade on the other side.
You're right, I should have.
She's laughing at you right now. She needs to have a really smug expression.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do something like the Lee expression serum.
Oh my god,
you know,
yes.
like where she's very, very smug. Yeah.
Or like you just get a pop-up on the corner if you don't pass something, and it's just smug Shade.
Imagine that.
That'd be kind of funny.
That sounds dangerous. The internet's gonna have really a blast with poor Shade.
I think she might be she might become one of everyone's favorite characters, you know.
I hope, because she's very difficult to write. You know?
Shade will win.
A character that's that strong, you know, a character that's that powerful, that needs some motivation to not be overpowered, is very difficult to write for. Very difficult.
Were you always a writer?
Me?
Yeah. Like.
No. I always wrote, but I used to write much cringier stuff.
Much cringy stuff. God, we need examples of this.
Yeah, I mean, I used to write like wedding vows for people and stuff like that.
Wedding vows? Oh my god!
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Chat, if you guys are getting hitched anytime soon, commission Kendall.
Oh my god! There you go. No, I used to write poetry and wedding vows and stuff like that.
That's so cool, though. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll remember that. I don't think Ido's ever gonna get married, but hey, if I do, I will remember this Kendall.
Good point. I will not forget.
Fuck. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, it's going good. It's going great. It's okay, I'll whisk you away from the retirement home. Okay, back to work. Bye. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Shio. It's good to see you.
Die, dude. Oh, this is the... See, that dude right there, this dude is a tier 2 snacklet.
Yeah, look at
so
him.
What they do is they merge.
He's a buff guy. Get him, snacklet.
Yeah, I really like him.
Don't let him die. Don't let him win.
Who are you talking to? You thinking I need to die?
Yeah, Snacklet needs to beat you.
He needs to die.
No.
This is the tanky Snacklet.
Look at him. He's so cute. And he still waddles. That's so cute. I love him.
I like how he walks like goop, goop,
yeah, he's
goop.
just like, I'm a buff guy. He looks like so cute.
Yeah, so much health.
Yeah.
We need to work on numbers because he's too tanky.
Oh, damn. That guy just attached to the wall and started shooting at you. That's cool.
Yeah, this drone shoots at you normally and also like... See, he shoots at you and then sometimes he like goes to the walls and converts himself. He charges.
Really cool, yeah.
And also converts himself into a turret and shoots at you.
I love that.
It's very annoying.
I love that.
Yeah. That's enough of you. That's enough of you. No. The mines are bad. I got lucky there. The shade again, like, are you done?
You took your time. Took your time.
Yeah, this part's not painted. Well, the death letter over here is interesting. Let me see if I can... Oh, she left. She's gone. She said, no thanks. We don't want to participate.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyway, I think we could stop there because this part's not painted and I get embarrassed very quickly. We're okay.
That's fair, that's fair. Shall I stop sharing my screen?
Sure.
Or is
yeah,
there
that way I
anything
can
else you
close
wanted to
this
share to us?
Let me see.
I'm just gonna let me know when you're all good.
Yeah, we probably should stop because I have
you gotta get some sleep. You gotta get some sleep.
At some point. Yeah.
At some point.
I mean, we can yap for a little bit, but I mean, like in terms of content, I probably can't show you. Yeah, we can yap for a little, for 15 minutes or something more, and then I can head
He'll
out.
say that it'll be an hour.
Did you stop sharing already?
I did stop sharing. Yeah.
Okay, let me close this.
Yeah.
You go. All right, I think I can over your stream again because I was not seeing your stream at all.
Okay, I can stop watching already. I can get
Hopefully,
rid of it.
we already had. We run out of things in the Kickstarter. We made.
Did you guys run out? I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Wait, which is the
No, I
window?
put a lot earlier. Well, we
You
have
did,
7
but
left.
then someone just said before that you had like not very many things. Hold on. Is that still 150? Yo, almost 4K to go! Oh my god, almost 4K, chat. Yo. All right, let me see. Rewards. I don't know if this is updated.
I updated one to 50 and it has 48.
Let me.
But then the other one needs to be updated from 250 to, let's say, 2.
Wait, did you just up it to like 800? What the heck?
No, that was before I started. But I think it was like a 20 something, and I upped it to like. Almost,
early bird physical. You've got 7 left.
Yeah, I just upped that to 32.
Okay.
Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna have to bring them up a lot because if they run out, like full. And
guys, you can get your own snacklet. You can have a little snacklet, guys. Go on, join me in the snacklet crew.
Oh my god, snacklet are gonna be so
3
cool.
left out of 15. Hey yo, let's go, guys. That's cool.
What was that one?
Make a pet.
Oh, the pets. Yeah, the pets. Oh man, those pets. Whew.
You got a lot of work ahead of you, kid. What's the wait? When is the estimated? If you're allowed to tell me, I don't know if it's NDA. When's the estimated time for a proper demo that we can play?
So the demo is not far. There's not to be nitpicky with the words, but there's gonna be a couple of different stages.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have what we call an open playtest.
Yep.
Which is the first time people will be able to play on their own, like without dealing with us.
Yeah.
So that will come, I would say, probably after the Kickstarter. We'll send that out. We are currently taking. So I have like an entire campaign, which is called the Oathbearer Protocol.
Yeah.
Which is the testers. All the testers are kind of going into that right now, and we have like 7 people. They're going through it. So I bring in like 2 people at a time or 3 people at a time.
Yeah.
Eventually, we're gonna take 10 people at a time, and then eventually 100 at a time.
Yeah.
So they will have like their entire story, but they're all testers.
Yeah.
Eventually, when we pass that stage where it's like selective testing, we'll do open playtest, and then that's where everyone gets to play it.
Right.
And then after open playtest, we probably will keep like closing and opening the playtest so we can fix it until we decide that we want to do an actual demo.
Yeah.
A demo will probably be closer to like, I don't know, maybe less than a year of release is where we probably would do a demo.
Gotcha.
So that people have, but you'll be able to play it almost the entire way. We just won't probably be making content the entire way for people to play.
Yeah.
However, for Kickstarter, probably what we'll do is we'll make a couple of bosses and keep shipping them out and be like, hey, you guys want to test the boss? Come hang out and check it out.
Yep.
Do stuff like that. Yeah. So I guess the best answer for that is not. I don't think it'll be 3 months before we have like something really, to my feeling, polished enough for people to play. So it'll be less than 3 months, I would say.
Okay.
But hopefully like a month and a half or less.
Yes, I will be open playtest. Maybe I'll play it on stream.
Yeah. Hopefully not this version, because I think it's gonna be just like you saw. Sora's gonna get stuck in
all
corners.
the bugs. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. I
Poor
don't
little
even
Zora.
try to find bugs. I just find them anyway. They just stumble into my lap.
They just show up.
Yeah, I'm like a magnet. I'm just.
I know. I've seen you. What was it? Solitaria or no? It was Grime too.
Yeah.
That in the first few minutes, like you soft locked the game. I was like,
Yeah,
oh my
I did.
God,
That's
girl.
right. Yep. I did do that.
How'd you do that? Like this
I
game
don't
just
know
came out,
how
man.
I did it. I also got stuck in the wall in what was it? Toho, Luna Nights. I got stuck in the wall. Like I literally got stuck in the wall. I could not move. Like I didn't even know where I was. There's a clip of it somewhere. And then I broke Huck as well. I was just like in the space. Yeah, it happens. I have a knack.
I did not see
breaking
the
games.
hack one, but yeah.
Yeah, the
And
hack.
I
one
think
was
like
bad.
in this one you're definitely gonna break because the tools let you break it, and I'm sure you're just gonna break it to torment me.
I would
It's
never
okay.
do it on
Figure it out.
purpose. What do you mean? That's crazy. That is
No,
crazy.
it's gonna be okay.
It will be okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So close.
It will be okay.
So
I
close.
believe. Let
So
me
close
see.
to hitting. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna
Is
be
it
able to
gonna
go
be
to
close
sleep
to
before
the-
riding?
But let me see. Actually,
Or
refreshing
do you have
this
to ride
thing
it
here.
and then like lit? Yeah, half.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
this
you
is
got
too
4K.
close. Oh.
Yeah, you might want to write something before you go to bed, Kendall.
Ooh, the thing is, I don't know if I can. I don't think I can schedule it, so I might have to. I might have to let it go, like not write it, go to sleep, and then wake up and
Yeah,
send it.
that's also fair. I think that's fine.
I mean,
think
like,
people
if
understand.
it goes
I feel like
over,
people
right?
people want you to sleep too, you know. And you also have like,
Yeah.
when's your interview? Don't you have an interview in like 4 hours or something? 3
Yeah,
hours?
at I think it's 9, something like that. But I have enough time to. No, actually, it's 12 my time, and it's 5:30 in the morning.
Oh my god.
So it's okay. It's only been. This is my 4th day, so it's okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
will-
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I used to have like very very long days in the military. I'm kind of used to it, but I admit that I admit that this is a little bit more than every time. It's quite a lot, but it's okay. I'm not as tired as I should be. I think it's adrenaline. But
Yeah. That's fair.
eventually, I'm gonna crash. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, you're
But
gonna
I
crash,
think- I
and
think
he's
that-
gonna be out for days. A day.
I think it's gonna slow down now enough that I'll be able to like, rest, and then the team can focus on the demo, and I could just like,
Sit back,
you know.
relax. I'm kidding.
yeah, criticize, which is what I do best. Just like, I don't know about that, man. Like that's how I do. Man, if you saw that these guys are working on some of the new instruments because we have a bunch of ideas.
Yeah.
Oh man, Durani's so exhausted of me because he showed me like 6 versions of a specific weapon,
Yep.
and I'm like, nope, sorry, no.
Gotta make those
I don't love
maracas,
it.
man. I'm just kidding.
Oh, the maracas. Yeah. I had an idea once that was
Oh.
stupid. That
Yeah.
was like for daggers, but not your. I don't think like I think you think about double daggers in a different way that I do. But
Yeah.
I thought they were like tiny kind of double daggers, but they were more like throwing daggers, but double
Oh
daggers.
yeah.
But they were bells. I
Oh,
like the
God.
idea of like they were like little bells, so they
That would be kind of annoying though if you think about it, no?
very annoying.
Yeah.
That's why I said, you know what? That's like that sound is not conducive.
Yeah,
To, like,
yeah.
a long
I mean, the
time
maracas
gameplay.
aren't that much better, I would say, but still funny. Still
Every time you're stabbing it,
Yeah,
that's what that sounds like, man. Yeah.
You just
Little
turn the
too much,
maracas
yeah.
around, or they like change into dagger. Oh, dude, you can throw them. You can do anything.
We could do some cool stuff, yeah. Did you vote on that?
I did. Obviously, the dual wielding
Okay,
weapons, of course.
What's winning there? Let me see.
I
What's
actually
winning?
don't know.
Let's see if-
Surely a meme cowbell weapon? Oh my god. A cowbell? A gong! Where's the gong?
Oh my god, a gong.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny? Yeah, what is winning there?
Okay, I have the logo one. That's not it. People want me to keep this? Oh my goodness. People are
I
too
think
nice.
I have to log in. It's gonna let me log in.
I got it. I'm finding it. I'm finding
Okay.
it. Here. Which one is it? Is it the last one? No.
I lean a
Oh.
gauntlets or a bow, but those are different options. Ooh.
What did they say? What
Gauntlets or a
what's
bow?
winning?
I don't know what the winner is. I can't
Okay.
vision. There's an attack like that in Library of Verona. Shoots 8 times doing a battle sound for each shot. Oh god. Oh god. Free bug testing, exactly. Airu service is free. It's kind of a meme.
Oh, right now it's a big instrument is winning. So scythe or hammer. That doesn't mean that's what we're gonna do. We just wanted to know what people like.
People
but
like
we're probably
scythe,
gonna break their hearts.
Yeah, because you already have an instrument. You're setting us up.
No, we have a bunch of them. We have a bunch of ideas. So we are not fully decided for sure.
It's gotta be a trombone.
It's kind of like a big contentious problem, yeah.
Maybe it's
you
just.
know, I think like
maybe it's just Zero with a microphone, like a megaphone, singing.
with a megaphone.
Yeah.
Imagine that. How crazy would that be?
Yeah. Scythe or scythe.
We do have a design for a scythe.
Oh.
We do have design for a couple other things, but the scythe is I guess I could show you.
Wait, really?
Because we're 3K away. We're 3K away. You're not gonna tell anybody, right? Let me see.
Oh, you can show me. I can't show chat.
No, I'm gonna show you, and you can show stream, but you're not gonna show anyone, right? No one's gonna know.
No one's gonna know. You didn't
I
hear
show
it.
you, no one's gonna know.
No.
Let me see.
Hold on, I need to. Oh my gosh. Push. That's not the window capture. What is that? Oh no. I was trying to find window.
Oh, they didn't. They did not give me. I only have like old versions. I have them, but they're old versions. I'll save this and I'll show you those. But they are not the versions I wanted to show, but it's okay.
Hold on. I'm just setting it. Wait, that's my stream. I was like, why am I seeing myself? I'm still seeing myself. Have you changed it? No. We just see Airu.
I'm about to share in a moment. I'm saving some of these images so it's easier to show.
It's just Airu. Airuception chat. It's Airuception. Oh, oh god. Oh god, it's Airuception in the game.
Okay, so I can share my screen now.
Okay.
A little bit.
Infinite Airus. Airu third, Airu fourth, Airu. Okay.
Okay, sharing my screen now.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm already sharing my screen. Holy crap. That was wild. Okay. So we have a couple of versions, but these are the old versions. There is a new version that I don't know where they put it. The new version is a lot better.
They knew you were probably going to spoil it, so this is why they didn't show it.
So this is one of the versions we were dealing with. So the idea is that it's like a big chunky scythe.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
The
head of this reminds me of Cardcaptor Sakura, like her little wand thing. Just saying. I'm just saying. You add some wings, it'll look like a wand. I'm kidding.
Maybe so. Yeah. The concept of the scythe. This is like a rejected version, but everything you're gonna see is like a rejected version. But the idea of the scythe was for it to be the harp. So the idea is that, you see kind of how it takes this shape. Yeah. So you can like smack it into the ground and it takes this shape. And then it's like a bow. Yeah. So it's like a scythe, then can shoot.
Oh, but the idea with that's like Kuroto's dream and Splash's dream. Harp bow goes very fucking hard, by the way. Kuroto loves bow. I'm pretty sure it also loves scythe. Oh my god.
Yeah, so we were thinking like how to make it like really interesting. So the idea was like, you would swing the scythe and it would give you some sort of like a stack, like a counter thing, like you could stack up to 3, something like that.
Yeah.
And then whenever like you would either dash to the enemy or press the range button, like she would then use those stacks to shoot the bow. So it wasn't like you just press the button and she shoots from afar. So it's a melee weapon. Yeah. But it charges these stacks, and like for example, you could go 1, 2, 3, and then when you dash to the enemy, she would just turn around and like shoot them like do a ring, like she's playing the harp, and it would just shoot a bunch of times, like, right? Yeah. But the fantasy of the scythe right now, any version we make, we want it when it hits you, like we want it to hit 3 times. Yeah. So it's like a every time it hits you. So it's a very satisfying weapon but the idea is that it's going to be very wide. So it's bigger than the axe.
Yeah.
So the swings are going to be very, very wide.
Yep.
So that's one version. Then we have, let me see here. We have, so this version, and then we had this version that was like,
Ooh.
I didn't quite understand it, but it's kind of pretty. And then we made this version that was like more of a straight version
cool.
here.
Yes.
And then you kind of, these lines will only come up whenever, like, it's like a mode change. You would change modes that you would turn to something. Let me turn this off because people are going to keep messaging me. Want to mute conversation. Okay. So, it kind of, see that it kind of has like the idea of modularity.
Yeah.
I don't love that, but my team loves that. So I'm kind of dealing with that. But they really love the idea of the site like being like very, like has multiple modes. I don't quite know if I'm in love with that. But the concept is very cool. Like the concept of like, she holds it here and then she kind of does a little ring and then a bunch of shots come out. Kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Then this is huge version that they were making.
Gosh.
Like, I don't know if I like this, but it kind of feels more like a. Go ahead.
The one on the right kind of reminds me of like Archer from Fate, the Fate series. His bow is like it's big, but it's not like as thick here. But I can see.
Yeah.
The vision. I see the vision.
I think this one, of course, this is like, you could tell it's not fully colored, but the idea is probably like to make the weapon incredibly chunky to see what that looks like. But I think like this feels like a little bit more like, to
Looks
me,
like
like
a
animal carapace, like, like a beetle, you rip a beetle's like leg and then you're using it as a scythe. It feels like kind of.
Yeah. But then the big thing here, it looks like it's like a chopping block, like a guillotine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't quite find because a harp is a very, very soft and beautiful instrument, right? So I wanted to keep like the balance of the harp, but mixing harp and scythe, which are almost polar opposites, right? It's not that easy.
No.
And I think we had this version too, which was a little bit more like, it's always like this, but then it will instantly transform to this to shoot, and then it will come back to this very quickly. But once again, it just feels to me like something like in, from an alien. Like it doesn't.
Yeah,
Quite
no,
that
I
mean.
see what you mean. Hi, follow bottoms.
Yeah.
Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not the achoo. That's crazy. Hi. Bless you, I guess.
But those are it. That's what we have for now. But I mean, we are still working on
Aria
it. But,
called it. She did call it with the harp, didn't she? When you didn't say anything.
well, it's one of a bunch of weapons we have that we think we could do, but it has the right fantasy. It's just we haven't gotten the right visuals. Like I don't think we are. I think we're very far from the right visuals.
Gotcha.
But we will get there. We will get there.
If you use it, yeah. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hide
exactly,
the screen
please.
again.
Yeah, thank you.
That's crazy. Hydrate, Ra. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Malthy, Various, and then the eventful fist whip. But everyone wants fists. Everyone wants fists.
The thing with fist weapons, we could do something with fist weapons, but the problem is that, which is more of my problem than the problem from the player. But remember, like Zura has a shield,
Yes.
so now we have to like fully disappear all of the other weapons to hit you with melee, and then we have to make those things appear again, right?
Yeah.
It's not that bad because we do it for the axe, we do it for all the other things, but it definitely feels a little bit like, I don't know, it feels like a lot of work for the return. And also, if we have fist weapons, I think you need to be able to grab people and throw them.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
and whatnot.
Yeah, and that's a whole
We really
nother-
want to do stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a whole nother ballpark. Because I feel like you guys are the you're the type of person, and your team is the type of person that if you're gonna commit to something, you commit to it completely. So everything has to be commit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
No, I get that.
Yeah, we also have like when we look at for example, Eos, like the Sura's kind of father figure. What we like about him is that he represents more of the martial version of all the instruments. So he is definitely very like he's a war replica. So I don't want Zura to end up like I want Zura to feel like all her instruments are musical things.
Yes.
It's just that she has to fight, like she doesn't have a choice, kind of thing. So that's why the flute is like a flute, like and yeah, you can throw it, but it's really a flute, right? So versus with the other cast of characters, you're gonna get to see the how each one of them relates to the instruments and how their relationship is very different. Which I really like. Like Zura might have the katana as a violin, and another character might see it as just a weapon, right?
Yeah.
That should not should make no sound kind of thing. It's very interesting.
Or, just let us
We'll
make
see.
the wall and beat people to death with the shield. The shield's meant to be the piano.
Yeah.
The other weapons
Yeah.
form the fist. I think you do need a brass instrument, though, I must say.
Like what? What would you like to see?
I don't know, but you need a brass, like a trumpet, or maybe a French horn, a big tuba, I think because you have
Imagine.
woodwind, right? You have a flute, you have woodwind. You got a guitar, you got strings, right? And you also have, like, percussion, right? The drums, right? So where's the brass instrument, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I always wanted
Brass
like
knuckles, guys! You guys just want the
Yeah.
fist, man!
yeah.
They just want the
I
fist.
do like the idea of not necessarily because Opie, of course, Opie doesn't have an instrument, but I do like because
trombone.
he wants to
Yeah.
a trombone. Imagine that.
That
crazy
is a bazooka that charges up an
yeah.
explosive. Oh my god.
We always thought like in order to make because Opie is like our little snacklet that
Yeah.
he lives this delusion that he's like a superhero, whatever. He's super powerful,
Yeah.
but he's like an idiot. So our idea is that to give him like the saxophone sound.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
Instead,
Aw.
so his entire track is like a bunch of saxophone going hardcore. Like he just feels like a superhero, but he doesn't have an instrument, so he's just a derpy little idiot, thinking that he can save the world. I love that guy.
The triangle? I
Oh.
already suggested that last time.
I think a
did.
brass instrument's not a bad idea. We had at some point we had the idea of a hammer.
Ooh.
That the hammer, the actual head of the hammer.
Mm.
Imagine it like it was like it's whole, so it's
Yeah.
like a thing that you could put your hand through it,
Yeah.
right? So it's a big circle, and then but when it would swing, it would be like it will make a sound, right? So it will swing and it will be whole in the middle, but it will carry all that force, and we could make that to be like the saxophone or the trumpet, like because it had that huge like space that looks like a trumpet, but not literally. But we didn't quite like it because every time you swing something that heavy, you can't go like, you can't do that. Can't really do that.
Did you
But,
redo
yeah.
Win, Kendall?
Did I what?
Did you redo?
What is that?
It's a big,
I don't know what that is.
long instrument.
Oh,
Genuinely.
I don't know it.
Damn,
I need to
okay.
learn. I need
Guess
to
you
get
got
educated.
to Google.
Let me look it up right now.
He's looking up at the didgeridoo chat. Cymbals would also be annoying, but kind of funny. I feel like cymbals
Oh
would
my
be
goodness.
too. I think
Yeah.
cymbals would be too similar to your drum. What your drum does, like flying frisbee things.
Yeah.
I think that'd be too.
The thing
too
with the
close.
cymbals, that was a good idea that we thought about for the chakram.
Yeah,
But
that's what I said.
issue-
Too similar.
Yeah, the issue with it is that the sound base is so identical. Like, they don't have any other sound. Like,
Yeah.
there's a little bit, right? But it's very like linear to the sound.
Yeah.
And then we couldn't give it like character.
All
But
these instruments
yeah,
with no speakers yet. True. Just a boombox. A boombox, and then all the snacklets start dancing. What?
oh my goodness. See, that's why you need to buy a snacklet, because you can make a boombox carrying snacklet. And then all the other snacklets start dancing. Kazu, oh my god, Kazu, you guys. You see, this is why I can't. This is why I did not make an instrument.
Thank you for
No,
the follow, Feral
that's
Ice
a
Bear.
bit
Welcome in. Yeah, because you get all sorts of recommendations. I'm sticking with my maracas until I think of something better. I feel like I'd think of like it'll be either something more unique maybe to your country. Do you guys in Latin America have like a specific like native instrument maybe that you could put into the game? You know what I'm saying?
we do. And it was originally the game was much different, and the idea was that Zura, because Zura is kind of like like you have her here in your little tiny image, like she's a little bit darker, kind of like a little bit more, kind of like like Puerto Rican kind of color, I would say, so a little bit softer, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But in Puerto Rico we have an instrument called the cuatro, which is like it's like the number 4 in Spanish.
Yeah.
But it's a 4-string guitar, pretty much. But it's much smaller.
Yeah.
And it's like the sound is like very, very specific. It's not really, it doesn't lend itself for an entire game.
Yeah.
But I said maybe we can make it so that originally Zura was the acoustic guitar. and you know
yes.
everything she did with the shield sounded like the guitar, and the entire soundtrack was a guitar, and you know I had an obsession with the guitar.
That's
But then you know I said, well, you know, what if we make the game like about music instead of about the guitar?
Well, this
and
chat
then
makes
you know
me think
it
of the guy who
evolved.
plays the Zither from Kung Fu Hustle that launches scimitars. Bagpipes, Drew. Thank you for the follow, Hunter Foxy, and thank you for the first time chat, Feral Iceberg. I hope you're doing well too. Good morning to you. I hope you have a really good day. And thank you for the
Yo,
hydrate.
bagpipes. That would be cool for a boss.
B-boy snack there. I think that'd be great.
That could be pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of instruments that people haven't thought about. The actual instrument, not the weapons, that I think are very obvious and they're very fun. But like the harp was one of the ones that I said, you know, people, I don't know why they haven't brought it up, like other than Arya.
Yeah,
right?
Arya was
Yeah.
instantly like, it's gonna be like a harp or something.
Yeah. But we have a couple of versions of different things. So, but we would like to try the harp. We're not 100% sure if that's
The
what's
one
going
and
to work.
only Freeman, thank you for the gift sub. What the heck? I appreciate that.
Hey, there you go, man. Thanks you for that. So cool.
It's alright, I'll think of some.
Yeah.
I'll think of some.
For sure.
I mean, you like
So, yeah,
the
I mean,
maracas,
other than
dude.
that-
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sell it. I was like, wait a second. But they don't have a different
Maracas
tone.
are super cool.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
funny.
that could work. They're definitely more on the funny side, so we'd have to figure out like how to make that work.
You
'cause
just give them
that's
to
definitely
Aidu as a meme weapon. It's just the shaka shaka shaka. That's what Aidu's doing. It's just wherever she is, just shaka shaka shaka.
Maybe that might work if you like that. Originally, what I had you do was like you have a quest that I think in my head I kind of know what it could be, and then I have to just talk to you about it. Yeah. And then you'd have like the idea originally was, I think I told you already, that we had weapon skins, but
Yeah.
we did away with that. And then you would give us the trident. But I think we're gonna do away with that. We're gonna come up with something cooler than that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the underwater biome. I'm very excited. Hi, Robin. How's it going?
Yeah. Underwater's gonna happen. We
Yeah.
have some concepts for that.
I'm excited.
I think it's gonna be fun.
I'm excited. I'm
sure.
so excited. Theremin. Theremin?
Oh my god, the theremin. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask. That's a difficult instrument to put together. Can you imagine that?
Hold on, I need to look this up. Theremin? Why have I not heard of this before? Does it have a different name? Oh, earliest electronic music. Oh! Like, that just shoots lightning bolts. Wait, range spellcasting. Ooh. Automaton. You've heard the sound 100%. Oh, probably. Automaton. I've heard of this one before. Automaton! Oh my god! That'd be so cute to have, like, a snacklet-shaped automaton. Automaton. A snacklet-shaped one, chat. A mace? I feel like if they had a mace, they wouldn't have a scythe, though. Because it's like a musical note, right?
There's a lot of things that we could do there. I think like the scythe is definitely a good idea that I know people are gonna like.
Yeah, people are
but-
fans of the scythe.
Yeah, there's a lot of that I think people will really enjoy. The problem is that I really don't want to make like it's gotta be like specifically for a harp. It's really have to be like this. What's the right word? Like I don't think it's delicate, but it's like it needs to be kind of like
Graceful?
a little bit more graceful. Is a really good word. How
I
are
just
you so
gotta-
good with words and so bad with spikes? How is it possible? How is it possible?
Malfarious, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, thank you for the hype train. Rip everyone's ears again. I told you a megaphone is a good idea. Just Zura singing. Just Zura singing.
The megaphone concept is an interesting concept, probably for like a snacklet. I think that would be
so
crazy.
funny.
Like, snacklet
She's also
boss.
not great with
Yeah.
math either. No, I'm a scientist. Who needs math? Needs math and science. We don't talk about it.
She could do math. It's like, you know, my sword plus your face equals death. That's how she plays the game. Like, you know, me getting hit equals like doesn't matter. Like I tank, you die.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
My sword plus your face equals me throwing. True.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like you also want an instrument that kind of balances out everything else, so it kind of goes together, right? Like if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of things that. So we would like. If I'm honest, I would like a heavier weapon because we only have the axe as a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
So the scythe is not a bad idea. A hammer is not a bad idea. There's a bunch of other cool stuff we could do there.
Yeah.
But the spear is on the faster side now. So the spear and the shield are more close to each other than the axe. So the axe is a little bit lonely, and it could use a friend. But ranged weapons, right now, like the spear is you can throw the spear, of course, but the spear throws in a straight line, or when you're in the air, it targets enemies. But
there's these things. There's these little clappers. I don't know what they're called. Like you use them in two hands, but you could be like throwing, like you could be throwing them. You know? Oh my god.
The little clappers are called.
I don't remember what they're called.
Castañuelas. These
there you go.
Those are flamenco. Yeah. That's a pretty cool weapon. That's a pretty cool weapon. It could be a sound weapon.
Castanets? Yeah.
Castanets,
Yeah.
Timper showing us how uncultured we are.
Yeah.
We don't even know.
Yeah, I was like, I know
this
what
is little
these
clapper
are.
things.
I know, the little clapper Pac-Man
Cool
things.
clapper.
You could like throw them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They do.
That's hilarious.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm just describing the action.
You are. Good job.
I don't
Good
have
job.
any. I only have maracas on me and my violin, but we don't talk about that.
Where's the violin? Let me hear it. Let me hear
No,
it.
it's not here.
Hit me.
It's not out. I haven't touched it.
The lies. All the lies.
I haven't touched it. I
It's
really
okay.
haven't.
So many lies.
I mean, Splash made a thing and I hadn't mentioned it. I was like, well, he was like, what happens if Aidu has like a little Aidu violin extraordinaire in the game? I'll pick it up. Little Aidu section. No, I will die.
I think like what I have. Well, I mean, what I'm thinking for like you and Bun, it's like put you guys somewhere close and do like a quest between you guys, so that it's kind of like a theme thing. Something easy to do very quickly. Like people would understand what's going on, right? But I'm not sure. Like the whole concept of like maybe doing something more related to the water biome I think that could be cool too. We could come up
It
with
could be
something
like
cool.
a easy thing, like you have to take something from Bun to Aidu or something like that.
Well, I mean, you have the ears, you have the headgear now, so we got to do something cooler. But I'm not sure. Like, it has to be something that something that feels cool. That is, what I mean, simple is not like just like walk from A to B. It's like something that won't be so hard that people don't want to do it. Because we want people to do this thing and feel at the end that they did it and they got to see, oh, I did the idol thing, and now I know it, right? We can't make it like a go kill a boss, because I think if we do that, a lot of people will be like, screw this, and they won't finish it. Right?
Are you playing with some music in the game? No. I also had a random thought of if you use the trumpet or something, it shoots poison darts.
Oh, there you go. Stuff like that. We do have a precedent for infection with the Shape Protocol.
Infection,
But-
bacteria. I see you.
Ooh.
I see you, Kendall. I see you.
Your eyes opened so wide, that scared me. That was very scary. What was that? She's like, infection bacteria! She goes, what is happening? Oh my god.
I'm a
that's
microbiologist. What do you want?
Yeah.
What do you want from me? No, you know what? You could just make the music stand a weapon, of a heavy weapon. Like the actual music stand.
The stand where you put the music sheet?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You're gonna bonk people with that?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, an idea that Durrani had that was a really good idea. It just doesn't work because it's not an instrument.
Yeah.
But it was the conductor's wand.
Oh!
It was such a cool idea.
I was also
So
thinking
we were
the
thinking like,
drumsticks of the
oh, we
drums
should.
too.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
that could work too.
Or the
But
timpani.
he was
if you
thinking-
have the big things that you bonk the timpani with, they're double. Oh, they're dual too.
I think like Durrani was thinking like, what if we give like the little wand to Shade,
Oh god.
because she's like, larger than life kind of thing.
Yeah.
And, kind of.
Wreak
But she
havoc.
does it like on purpose, like just to try to be ridiculous, because
Yeah.
she's like so insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's gonna find some problems in the process. She's not gonna have her way all the time. So I think it'll be fun to see.
Have a good eve, Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Lol, Ira Chris says she turns into pocket item. You have to take her to the underwater biome. She occasionally makes odd noises or weird dialogue from your pocket.
Oh my god, do you imagine that? If we're just like playing and she's, I don't know, like whatever that loud noise that you do. It's very now I don't know how to do. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Hi, Tari. How are you? A microphone whip? Ooh, a whip would be nice.
We did have a concept that we had, but once again, it didn't end up being an actual instrument. Was a tuning fork. Very cool concept.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
Ooh.
very,
And you
very
could
cool
use the
concept,
sound
but not an
waves or
instrument.
something. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be like I mean, we had like a. This is a sai. I think it's the name of the weapon. That's like a. It's like a parrying knife. So it's like like the Ninja Turtles, like the red one. Raphael has like this size. It's like a little tiny trident. You know what I mean? I don't know how to call it, but size. So there's something like that, like tuning forks. So you can hit them together and they would make sounds, like and shockwaves, and you could use that to parry or whatever. A pretty cool concept. But yeah, it's funny and it's very cool, but it's very difficult to make a track, like, because we want all the instruments to be able to have a track in the world.
Yeah.
Because it's not like we're gonna make every biome about an instrument, but we do like the idea that every biome will be like more focused on a specific instrument.
Yeah.
So the music will be about that instrument, and the area will have more
Of that instrument.
of the things that you have to do about that instrument, and it feels a little bit more of its home, right?
Yeah.
And I like that a lot. So we couldn't do like, oh, here's a tuning fork, an entire area about like just hearing like constant. I don't know about that,
What's this
Yeah.
I'm seeing? Oh, we just interviewing Kendall, who is the game director, studio head of Shade Protocol, a game that Kickstarter just launched, and they're blasting through the goals like you would not believe. Yeah. But what about there's already a flute, Karika. You're not paying attention. The flute is the spear. Thinking tuning forks is thrown weapons earlier or thrown utility sub-weapon, like you could hit it with other attacks and make a field or something, though that could also just be an interactable object or such, but not a spear flute. Oh man.
Yeah, we still have a lot of instruments, like there's just for imagination purposes, there's acoustic guitar, bass, there's a lot of percussion instruments that we have not used. There is like the saxophone, the trumpet, like stuff that's identifiable, right? I'm sure that there's instruments are like the shamisen, like we could do stuff like that, but
Having musical
so
hints
there's a
within
bunch
the
of instruments.
soundtrack of puzzles based on the weapon you need is an idea. I mean, you could also make like variations of like the weapons you currently have, right? Because like the guitar, you could, it could have a different mode, like the banjo or something like that, if they're similar enough.
Yeah.
Like beat drops and now
True.
you have a bass guitar, not an electric or something like that. Oh, you're sitting by the
Exactly.
fireplace. You can sit down with an acoustic guitar.
Yeah, to Eris's point, which I think is pretty good, something that we have an idea to do is, because yellow paint is so, kind of boring, I think. Like, in yellow paint, I mean, like, the game is constantly telling you, hey, throw your spear here, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think, like, that is good and needed, but it could easily get overboard, and then out of nowhere, you never think. And especially the wall cut, you need to be able to be creative. We don't want to force you.
Yeah.
But an idea that we had that I really like, which is when so Zura's eyes are red because, of course, the Shade Protocol. But the idea is like when she blocks the original sprite, her eyes turn blue. And it was just bad luck. Like, we painted it incorrectly. That was it. But that gave me this idea, like, how cool would it be that whenever you raise your shield,
Yeah.
like Zura would be looking over the shield, and pretty much the piano, which is this, pretty much the center of the orchestra, right? It would be whenever you raise your shield, you would be able to see like glitchy notes in the world
Ooh.
that kind of give you that hint of like, oh, like here you could do something, but not necessarily tell you what, right?
I do like that.
And then you could maybe level up the shield to have more description of like, oh, maybe this is like a wall you could cut, and but it's a wall you could cut that is intentionally meant to be cut, like there's a secret around here, like something like that. Like I think that could be cool, because then you don't have to put the yellow paint everywhere, because you can just block at any point to see a little bit of the world, the glitchy kind of musical world.
Yeah. Also, we have a first time chat from Ooh. Thank you for your first time chat. Can we ask Kendall if the message and Snack Glitch tiers have beta access? It's not included in the Kickstarter rewards, unlike Collector's Edition.
So I think I'm almost sure that this question was asked a couple times on my Discord.
Yeah.
So what happens with that? The thing is, we will give people beta access. I have a list here. The thing is, I have to wait for my guys from Spain to get in to modify some of those, because I don't want to cancel the campaign while I'm alone.
Yeah.
But let me take a look. Because I do have a list. Where is it? I do have a version. Where is it? Right here. So yes, the Kickstarter, whatever, beta access or a private demo or whatever we end up calling it, starts from the collectors.
Yeah, and then you get everything prior, anything above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, the answer is yes. However, I don't think it's in it now.
I think people just assume you get everything underneath for the most part, like for that sort of stuff, rather than but I don't know.
Yeah, I would say most of it, yeah, but I think for beta access would be like from collectors upwards.
Yeah.
And then below that, you would not. Like, for example, Digital Deluxe, you would not get beta access. And it's mostly because whenever we do beta access, if we have your information for shipping, it's also something that lets us like not have to sign like NDAs and stuff like that, because I mean we have enough information that we could use that to like, if we have to send you, for example, like let's say at the end of it we want to send you like a letter of thank you. We already have that, right? Because we can surprise you. But like someone that's digital, we can't do anything cool.
Now I'm scared. All right, I'm scared, Chap.
It's a nice thing to send, like, hey, here's a thank you letter signed by the devs. You don't want to get a signature?
I want all your signatures. Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Yeah.
You're worrying me.
Why am I worrying you?
Because
I want all.
What if we do send
stuff.
you stuff?
It's scary in the sense that's like, oh no, I don't know what Kendall will randomly send me that will probably, I don't know, make me, I don't know, run around the like house screaming or something, because it will.
No, we're not like that. But it'll be cool stuff.
We can send ninjas to kill you if you break your heart. I mean, he already told us how he found one of the divs, right, guys? So, I mean, a wild Kendall just appears on your doorstep.
Yeah. I have a particular set of skills that I developed through a very long career.
Oh, God. Oh, here we go.
What is the name of that movie? Yeah, Taken.
I told him he needs to leave a lipstick kiss mark on each letter. Oh, God.
Ooh, my goodness. Intense.
Yeah. Transformation of the same instrument to different forms, like for different shapes of guitar, like for a Stratocaster, like a Telecaster, or to a Razorback, or like saxophone could be bass sax to alto. That's also true. That's true. Lots of ideas.
we have some tricks with those weapons, for example, like the axe. We are not sure if we're doing this, but because we have protocols and protocols are so powerful, so pretty much it's a bunch of builds.
Yeah.
We were thinking, oh, maybe we can make a protocol that is like mostly about the axe, and when you have it, like the axe has a different attack pattern.
Yep.
And it sounds different.
Wow.
So it sounds like a completely different instrument, right?
Oh, that's cool.
Because because you changed your protocol, right?
Yeah.
So it could be something like that, but it wouldn't be like every instrument would change the weapon. It's just maybe that there's one instrument that's really focused on the shield, and then the shield sounds different. One that's very like for each weapon, there's one protocol that's very specific for it. But it doesn't mean it doesn't work for anything else. It's just it's very biased towards that weapon.
Yeah.
And it's kind of, if you really like that playstyle, you could do that, right? But yeah, I mean, like to answer the question before, if I was gonna send something to Ido's home, it'd probably be like, a ninja with maraca knives. Like, what is it? No.
Actual weapon. You send me an actual model of the katana violin, I will die. Okay, I will die.
We were gonna do them. We're so close. I found a distributor and everything to do the violin katana. I found them, and they were not expensive.
my
but
god, what?
Kickstarter did not like it, and that's okay.
I mean, you can make one and send one to me. I'm not gonna say no. What?
They cost like $60-something.
What?
They're actually not expensive. Yeah.
So you can ship one to me exclusively, hand signed and everything.
No, I cannot make one. I have to make 500.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little expensive, Iru. It's a little expensive.
Sorry, I'm expensive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I got expensive taste. Send me maracas. We'll figure out something.
I have with physical edition is the Kickstarter saying not available in selected country. Oh no.
Where? What are you saying? What?
There's someone in chat.
Yeah. No way. WC, I am sorry. I hope that that's not true. Hopefully, that's not the case.
IFG just did an additional announcement for the Kickstarter email. Prepare to break that stretch goal. Oh yeah, true, maybe. Just wait till the Kickstarter gets to 1 million. I'm good, Lo. How are you? I can give screenshot.
No way.
No way, what?
Yeah, if you have a screenshot, if you're in, I think you're in my other Discord, you can send me a DM. It's okay, and I will look at it.
Oh shit, it's going on. Guys, if you haven't made your pledge, I mean, you're almost 2.1k off the next goal.
Oh my god. Stop. Stop.
He's like, I should have gone to bed.
I think my other guys are finally awake. Yeah, I think my other guys are finally awake. They could handle it, because I am dying.
Yeah, you need to get some sleep. You have an important interview, right?
I have a lot of time between here and there. What I don't want to do is write anymore. That takes like a type of brain power that I don't have anymore.
Can your team write it instead?
I can. They can. The thing is, like, this has like, I'm very good at that tone, so I think like it works well for me. But I think I've left enough notes of what this needs to be like that I think someone like the guys from the Eden Gardens guys can knock it out. But yeah, I mean, also, like, we're not in that big of a hurry. Like, I mean, if I go to sleep, I'll wake up like let's say it goes to 120 right now. I'll wake up and it'll be like 123, 124 maybe. Like, it'll be okay. It's not gonna be. It'll be fine.
He's gonna conk out for like until the interview, and he'll check it and like lose his mind cells. He's gonna have to put the next stretch goal out. It would seem weird if communication came out about the game and there wasn't a spelling mistake in it. True.
What did you just say? Let me see.
It wasn't me. It was Splash.
The game, and there wasn't a spelling mistake. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. we try to write things as cleanly as possible, but it happens very often, especially because even though I've been speaking English for so long in my life, I don't know why I still have problem with in and on. I mess that up all the time. So that's how people.
Up, Mom.
Oh my goodness, I think that's how people know I'm not an AI, because I mess that up so often. But other than that, I work it out.
That's all good.
No country selected, there's no issue there. Yeah, you don't need to put that information yet, but you will get all that stuff set up. No problem. You're not lying. You're just
1,700 backers. Oh my god.
You're just being a snacklet, Firetail. It's okay. Snacklets are acceptable. Look at Iru. You can succeed.
Excuse me?
You can succeed. I'm kidding.
Man,
that's crazy. 171? How?
Oh my god. 117988. Oh my goodness.
I don't even understand what people are doing.
They're supporting the greatest cause. Oh shit. It's 2k. Just under 2k, man. 2k to go.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh, is it more? Oh my gosh, it's going up, guys. It's going up and up. Hell yeah. As it should.
That's so cool.
It is really cool. It's really fun to watch it go up live. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really fun to watch it go live. Me has been doing this all day. I think, would you consider playing a game where you can be an absolute menace as a wizard? I don't know. What sort of game is it? Yeah, it depends what sort of game.
You already did it as a witch. Hades too.
True.
You were a witch.
True.
For so long. You were a witch.
I am only
The luckiest
have...
witch in the world.
What do you mean? I have the luck on Realm of Ink too. The game is called Noita. Oh, I think it's on my wish list. I've heard of it, but I don't know. Like I said, I play games when I feel like it. There's like, if I'm in the mood to play the game, I'll play the game. If I'm not in the mood to play a specific game, I won't play the game. I'm very like mood focused in terms of like what games I play and what I'm in the mood for, you know? You're stupid Hades. Look! What do you mean? I'll think about it. It's definitely on the list. Wait, you got a K to go! Are you gonna hit the goal before we end stream, guys? Before Kendall heads out. He's like, I'm heading out now. I'm gone. Bye. So I don't want to see it. Your stupid Hades? Like, what do you mean, my stupid Hades luck? Don't even. We might hit it before you here. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh.
Goodness.
Someone buy a harmony right now.
4 harmonies. We gotta fix that.
Someone buy a harmony right now. I'm
No.
just...
Don't be like that. Don't be
Someone
like
want
that.
the last make an enemy. Let's fucking go. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh, hell yeah. Who's gonna buy in harmony? Such a shame that luck never translated to your gacha game. True. All enemies sold. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. That's so cool.
Nice.
How you feeling, Kendall?
Nice.
As we reach 120k. Can you... Okay. Because we're so close, can you reveal the next stretch goal here?
Yeah,
what
I
it
can
is?
do it. Let me see what it is.
See what it is? He doesn't know it by heart, guys.
The
Good
thing is
morning,
that
Kamen Ranger Ring.
I'm not gonna pretend we cheat. So what we do is we have all the stretch goals that we well, honestly, we didn't think. I mean, we definitely thought we were gonna make it here at some point, right? Because we had a good follower count, but we didn't know we were gonna get here so fast, right? So what we didn't want to do is put the things in order, like as in like, oh, here's a music thing, and then a music thing, and then a music thing. So we started doing like a musical thing, like as in like live instruments, and then like something from the game, and so kind of jump between both.
Yeah.
So we have a list of them.
Some
and we
of
have
us
them,
knew.
quote
Yeah,
unquote,
some of
ready,
he was mad coping, Malfarious. We've been saying this. He's been mad coping that they wouldn't reach that quickly. I knew I would get there, but just not that fast. Feel you, Kendall. Story of my life.
Okay, but honestly, I know it's funny now because you bastards won. I get it, you won and I lost. But anyone here that tells me that you truly believe that this is how it's gonna play out, you're bullshitting. There's no way. I don't think anyone imagined it was gonna happen this fast.
No, I think we all knew.
Crazy.
We did all know. I said you'd hit it no problem. You're like, no way, I do. I did say this last time on stream. You have nothing to worry about, literally. I don't know why some games, Skyrim and others, Plotline Fungus 2 needed 2 tries to get... Wait, really? Oof. Thing is, so what new goals are we gonna make? I'm not making the goals. This is Kendall. He's the game director of and studio head of Little Legendary, who's making Shade Protocol, which got kickstarted earlier today. And they smashed the initial goal within half an hour. And then they smashed the first stretch goal in under an hour as well. I accepted day 1 funding, but not 300%. I mean, I really am not surprised at all. It's good to be skeptical. I mean, yeah, but you gotta be realistic too. I feel like, with the following, with the reception of everyone so far to Shade Protocol, there was no way. Like, people were like, when's the Kickstarter? When's the Kickstarter? We want the game, And how supportive the community is insane. Should surpass 200k by the end. I would say so, yeah. I would say so. But yeah, what's the next goal, Kendall? Well, you haven't quite decided.
So the next goal is exciting to me, but it's not going to be as exciting to people. So I'll probably just give you 2 goals.
Okay.
But the next goal, as in the lineup, is live instruments. So it's bringing live instruments to our music tracks.
Yeah.
Which to me is incredible. Like, it's such an important thing to make a game as musical as ours.
Yeah.
So it's a really, really big success thing if we can do it, because it's expensive. And it will change the entire vibe of the game. So it is important, but it is probably like, people would probably, people probably prefer a new area, right? But live instruments will, if you don't have live instruments, you'll feel it more than you think.
Yeah.
But I can understand how, that's one of those goals that it's gonna take a little while because it's less exciting than other stuff.
Live music like Iron of Violet is crazy, Karaika and Splash. Stop that.
It would be cool. It would be cool for sure. Yeah, but it would be if we recorded actually. What we are talking to, and I don't know if he's here still, but like Shirako Monagi, he has a studio, like an actual company that does like live recording in Japan. So it's all
I
like.
mean, look, if you can fund me to go to Japan to do it and get me a teacher, I'll do it.
Oh, there you
I'll
go.
do it. I will do it.
Maybe, yeah.
If you
So
can do
these
that,
guys,
I would
they
do that.
hire.
That'd be so cool.
They hire incredible artists, and then they do live recording all together with like. So it's game ready audio. So they will do the entire track. They will do all the sound. It's very, very beautiful. I've heard some of the like he showed me like some of the tracks, and it's impressive.
Yeah, I mean you could even have a concert for like Shade Protocol. Oh my gosh, this emote is very familiar. Yeah, Mouth of Various. I did quite a few a bundle of the emotes from the Shade Protocol server, way back when. Like I don't know.
Very beautiful.
Yeah.
I love my.
Actually, I can show you guys.
Chaos.
Oh, hold on. Did I save the screen? Hold on. Let me quickly go save the screenshot. I think I sent it to. Hold on. Where's the latest one? I did save it. Oh, let me save it first. Not in there. I can show you guys on stream. I am making Azura side-eye for you guys. I think you guys will use it a lot, and you can use it against Kindle too. It's perfect. It's not quite done, but here you go, guys.
The Tsura side-eye is gonna be used so much. We're gonna use it all day. This is gonna be
I
great.
think also the fact that Kindle City revealed 2 goals. Yeah, what's the next one? Sorry. I got sidetracked, and so did Kindle. Okay.
Oh, well, the other one I think is more exciting for people that like music, right? So I'm not going to give you the gameplay one, I'll give you the music one. So I'll give you 2 music ones, right?
Okay.
So live instruments, once again, but it will be done like, with the people, pretty much like the same instruments that we will be used for games as high quality as, Alabaster Dawn and whatnot. So it's pretty cool stuff. But the other one, I think I mentioned it here or to you only, whatnot. But we have, how's that?
It's the Nier.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
the vocalist. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes!
So we have confirmed, but of course we need to fund it. The guest vocalist, which is Emmy Evans. Emmy Evans is the voice, the vocalist that does all the tracks of Nier Automata, the entire series of Nier Automata, Nier Replicant.
Yeah.
Also, she does Dark Souls.
Wow.
She does Grand Blue Fantasy. She does Star Wars Visions, and many others.
Yeah.
So it's very, very, spectacular voice. Like she wrote her own Chaos language. Like she's just spectacular.
Yeah.
And it's like crazy. So we would love to, she's awesome. She, really gave us like a really good, like we made like a really good agreement in order to be able to use the music and to do everything super fairly. And she's very, very pro indie, which I really, really like.
Yeah.
Of course, we waited because she is, pretty well known and she has like a concert coming up. So I thought maybe it'll come up closer to her concert. I don't know, because I think we're kind of speed running this. But if we, it will be cool to get it closer to line up for that. But anyway, yeah, it's a really, really cool special thing. So right now, you have, if we end up with like, Manami-san and Emmy Evans. And you guys already know because we already said it on the collab, right? Like Shirako Monagi. Like if we end up with those 3 people as our guest composers, not saying that there's nothing else, right? But to saying those 3, I think that's a pretty stacked soundtrack. So,
It is stacked.
in a game based on music, I think you want people of that caliber doing special stuff. So. Yeah, I those are the 2. They're not like immediate like right now, but they're going to be in the mix. At some point, you're going to see those. But yeah, we have other more insane, we'll call it game stuff that we want to do. I'm trying to not do like the basic stuff like, oh, here's like a bus rush or here's this, but we might have to do something. But we're trying not to. So we'll see.
I thought Manamae Matsumi sounded familiar. She was a guest musician on 9 Years. Oh, but she's also the first, like, the OG Mega Man 1 composer too, right? So
Yeah.
Also, I feel like
She did a lot of that. Yeah.
is it like not updating properly? I don't know. I feel like it updated on one side, but the other part didn't update. What's the actual
Did you
count
break
chat?
it?
I probably broke it. It's fine. Because I
Oh my god, it's like $500 away.
supposedly, yeah. $500 away, guys.
Wow. Go to sleep.
119.5.
Stop.
Okay. What would be the main weapon for
We
Zero
don't
if she
need
would need to choose a weapon? What would it be?
It'd be the shield for sure.
Mm.
It's like the shield is
Also
like
the weapon
her.
shell, yeah.
She can't let it go. It's like her little thing. So
Being
we
weird.
will learn a lot more about that. But yeah, she is very very attached to the shield. Yeah.
Oh man,
It's very very
So
important.
good.
Very beautiful.
so good.
I don't know about Shade though. Shade might not feel the same way. But
Shade likes the
but
violin.
Zura,
Sorry.
yeah, maybe.
And Ida's
But,
headcanon.
yeah.
Shade likes the violin.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so.
Protective of the shield. I mean, it is a piano.
It's
Is it
important to her.
piano?
We will say it's important to her. So,
I can't wait to
you know,
go.
all the instruments are important, but that's like her. It's very important to her. We could put it like that. I think it's gonna be a good time. Like the good thing also for you guys to, for those of you that care about story, is that our story is there's a lot of depth, but like I said before, we really are not looking to make like a crazy amount of dialogue. So we are trying our best to like how do we convey the story through music? That's kind of like our core, like try to do that. So it should be a very beautiful and emotional story that is not taking itself seriously the entire way. We want you to have fun. That's why the snacklets exist, right? So there'll be like levity, but it is a very strong story that you should be able to just enjoy without having to like sit there and read 17 books about the lore of the world. It should be something that feels more natural, and I think it's going to be good if we could do it through music. So, yeah, it's going to be cool. Hopefully, we'll get that through. So, with good composers and with a lot of interesting instruments, then I think we could get it done.
Oh, absolutely. I believe. I'm so excited. You're about 350 away. Just under.
God. I'm gonna be here when that happens, and you're gonna hear my Discord go bling 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 bling. All the people.
I mean, what happened?
Everyone
I
is
like
really
how he's like, yeah, it's gonna be 2 to 3 hours, 4.5 hours later. Kendall's not
You're
getting
right.
any more
You're
sleep.
right.
He's not getting any more sleep.
I have to. Let me see. When do I have to? Yeah, I mean, I got time. There's not much I could do right now because I'm still waiting for people. But
Yeah,
Alright.
soon.
We'll
Yeah,
go soon.
go pledge, guys. Go get that new stretch goal. He said he could yap for a bit like an hour ago. Yeah, he's like 15 minutes an hour late. I knew this was gonna happen because I say the same thing to you guys. I'm gonna yap for a little bit and 2 hours later. Yeah, it happens. Should have been there when it first. I wanted to, but I was at work. So unfortunately, I could not. Yeah, so sad. I should have just put it on.
I mean, if I
speaker.
would have known something like this was gonna happen, I would have timed it differently because then we could have done like a bunch of other cool stuff with it. But I thought it was gonna do good, but 25 minutes.
I should have.
I
Yeah, I
don't
should have
know.
taken the day and just watched the LAG live. I should have done it and watched. We could have just watched this because it has been so entertaining. It's been so much fun. It has been so much.
It's
fun
so
to watch
wild.
it.
I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna process this when I go to sleep. I don't know how
I don't
my
think he's
brain's
gonna be able
shut
to
off.
sleep. Also, why did it
Probably
change
not.
again? I feel like the number went back. Why did it go down? What? Hello?
It can. I think it could go down if someone like selects something and then like moves it, like gets the money back to go pick something else. It happens sometimes.
Oh,
But
I
I don't
see.
know.
Oh, I get.
I don't know if they're going out.
Because like you have 15 minutes to like process everything. I think so.
I think it's something like that.
Yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. I see. Oh, I see. We almost sent someone to his house to make sure. Yeah, he did tell me. He told his friend his like address. His address. Yeah. To make sure.
I was
that
having a
he's-
very difficult time. It was intense.
I mean,
It was very intense.
you've done amazing. Your team and everyone. Like, did you have the most like Like, you did you break down the most, or like is your team also like, you know, similar? Oh my goodness, you know. Like,
I think I broke down. Like my team was excited and happy.
yeah.
I was really, really melancholic. Like it got me real deep. Like I was really, really. Is a big shock, and I think it's mostly because out of my team works incredibly hard, but because I'm the less skilled of all of us, I work the most hours.
What do you mean? You literally came up with like the world, the story, the least skilled. Get out of here. The least skilled.
No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it in a self-deprecating like I suck. I mean it like they're skilled in the way that they can make music, they can make art, they can make pixel art.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
I can exactly. So I don't because I can't do any of that, then I do everything else, right? So that they can focus on that. So I work the most hours out of everybody.
$2 literally.
Yeah.
119,998.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, let me refresh that. That's fun to look at.
Is it
I want to
true?
take a picture of that. That's okay.
Someone's gonna do it just before you take a picture. That sounds.
I got the picture of 9998. That's crazy.
Someone do $1 just
That's
for
wild.
the hee hee ha ha.
No. Oh,
Someone please do a hee hee ha ha $1.
that is just insane.
That'd be so funny. That's insane. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Now you're gonna have to write, Kendall. I'm sorry. I hate to be that person, but now you're gonna have to write some more.
Oh. I already sent this out. I hope these guys are awake. I think they are, because I need them to do it. I'd rather yap than do it this time around.
He'd rather hang out here with us, chat. You know what? That's an absolute honor. That's an absolute honor.
I normally I would rather take any work like this because I could do it. And, I do a good job at it.
Yeah.
But I feel like I've done. You're not gonna believe me, but we remember. Oh, actually, you were around. We did the my brain is shutting down. We did the wish listed event,
yes,
which was a month before we did your stuff. So a month before I hung out with you, we did an event, which is the equivalent of the OTK Winter Summer Expo. So I had to do press releases for that, posts for that, all of that, and I have to write all of that also for Radical Fish because they were, as a collab, almost always I told them, hey, I will write the base so that you don't have to do all the work because they were pushing towards their thing. So I was just helping out. So I did all of that for me and for them. For remember, 3 different games, and all the press and all the discords, and all the social media. Yeah. Which is 10 things. And then I did it then, and then we did it for when I hung out with you. That was the crosscode release, when we did the release format for the birthday of Shape Protocol. And then now, when we did it again, now we did it the entire week. I've probably written 6 press releases every day.
Oh my god.
Plus every one of these freaking goals.
Yeah, yep.
All I've been doing is writing. So yes, I would like to stop. I would like to stop.
Sorry, we should get a Kendall thesis at the end of this, by the way, guys.
Oh man. And that's the director's freaking notes. That's the problem. Then I gotta write that too. Oh,
you signed yourself up for that one. You set yourself up for that one. I don't want to be that person, but
I think those are gonna be pretty cool. I think people would like those.
I think they
I would
will
love
too.
to have a book like that. Yeah.
There it is.
There's so many.
There it is.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Kendall! You just hit the 120k goal. It's there. GG. Let's fucking go. Is the next goal 150k or is it 200 or what's next?
I think the next is gonna be 150, but it's mostly because we can control that. We don't have to force it.
Oh, okay.
But I think the reason why we're gonna do 150 and then we can maybe lower the next is to give us time so that the team can rest. Yeah. Because the team needs to rest.
Ding ding ding! Yeah, exactly. Mouse favorite areas. Yeah. It's there. Oh my god. I'm so excited to see what it's gonna be when I wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up to you and Arya pinging in our voice in our group chat probably.
This is how long? It's exactly 12 hours, no?
Wait, is it? Oh, it is too! Damn, that's crazy. And then what stretch goal number is this? Hold on. It's like, what? The third one? Is it the third one?
I think this is 4th.
Well, your main goal. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Damn. Now we guaranteed
But
a
that's
new
because
instrument.
we stretched those out. We stretched the items out to give ourselves a little bit more room. But we couldn't have. I mean, if I was doing like 10K everything like we originally thought, I'll be dead. Yeah,
This
no
guy's
way,
on major copium. The most copium I've ever seen someone, chat. That's crazy.
That's how we had it originally. It's like, we'll go like let's take it all the way to 200K. 10 to 15K at a time. Ooh,
Expected
no.
maybe 10K a day. Gets 10K an hour. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is crazy. That is insane. That is so cool. Big congratulations, Kendall. Oh, and it keeps going up.
I don't know. It's going up. People don't sleep.
I mean, it's worldwide, right? Someone's gonna be awake at every time of the day, I mean, look at you.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. Oh my goodness. Let me see here. It'd be crazy to wake up and this number being like much higher.
Oh, it will be.
But I don't quite.
I think you'll probably be at
need it to
150.
be.
I reckon you get to your next
You
schedule.
think so?
Maybe. I think it's plausible. Well, I mean, depends how much you sleep. If you sleep a minute, absolutely not,
Good point. Good point.
People in East Asia like getting home from work right now. Might pop the fuck off because of that. True. That's true. Where's Soran? Soran could have you pledged yet? Waking up means going to sleep first. True. He needs to sleep first. I'm sure he'll pass out. He told us after he messaged Shari and I saying he'd pass the fuck out. He's like, I was so dead after that. Like, how long was it? Like 6.5 hours?
Last time.
Yeah.
But that went by real quick because
We did start earlier too. We did start earlier for that one.
Yeah, and this too. I mean, I am fully awake until the moment that I walk away from this computer and I look at the bed. And the bed is gonna.
That's summoning you.
I think that's when it's gonna hit me. Yeah.
Might also wait 6 to 8 hours from now for EU to get back home. True. I mean, it came out at a very good.
I mean, we also reached out to. We don't know. We're missing projects we love, which I don't know why we don't have it yet. We'll reach out to them. We also are missing IGN post yet. All those people probably will push today. If they do, because maybe they don't, given that it's a Summer Game Fest. But yeah.
But didn't they say there's an NDA with you and IGN, bruh?
I don't know. I think like at this point, because we were on the Latin American Game Showcase, they probably will post something. But the thing is that they sometimes just don't because we're too small. But who cares, right?
Kendall's internet's
They
gonna
do.
force him to bed.
Yeah, we'll be happy no matter what.
Oh, Kendall sounds a little busted. It'll be just OBS. Don't worry. He's not actually busted on my end. Oh my god, it keeps going. Yeah, it's going. Oh, I love watching this.
God. I don't even know what people are buying. Let me look at this real quick.
I don't know what people are buying either.
There are stats here. Maybe those are cool to show. Let me see if I can find the stats. Where are the stats? It says
Are
here.
you allowed to show the stats though? Is that allowed? I don't want you to be like, banned from Kickstarter because you showed something you're not meant to show. Hee hee ha ha. Kendall leaked something he's not meant to leak. Oh shit, I've got 0 on my screen. Whoopsie.
Pledge date. Total pledged. Total amount backings. Okay.
We got banned. No one got banned. Don't worry. Not yet. Not yet. 2 left of 300. Oh my gosh, for physical collectors. Ayo. Kendall never leaks.
Never.
The dot is crazy. What does she do this time? No, it's not me. We just don't want Kendall to be banned from like Kickstarter or something like that, No one has done a harmony chat. When those get got though. Not yet.
I don't quite understand that, but yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's probably like I said before, just bad explanation from our side, but I think by now somebody that knows about it would have gotten it, but it's okay.
I mean, we're not the richest people.
No, for sure.
I wish. I will buy everything, every single thing.
Every single
Reward popularity. The collectors. So number one is the $20 one, and then second is the collectors. So it's pretty great.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think the collectors is gorgeous. People see the title and
Yeah.
probably mistake it as designer soundtrack. Oh, that's true too. True.
Fair. What happened?
People see the title and probably mistake it as designer soundtrack from Zelda or Blueberries.
Oh, I see. Like it's Designer Harmony.
Yeah. If Irie was rich, would she still be here? I think so. Why
I
wouldn't
think she'll be here more often.
Yeah, I
It'd
would be
worse.
here more often. That's right. You guys would get sick of me, literally. Price was probably high enough that people said fuck it and went for a boss or NPC. True. That's fair. That's fair.
That's also a good point. That's a good point. Maybe a good
Vivian, it
lesson
does say
for-
Ultimate Attack Harmony. That's true, but do people read? Sailor Arion, do you think people actually read?
Look, a radical fish. These guys are hilarious.
What are they? What?
We posted this a little early, but now it's live for real.
Oh yeah.
These
I
guys
did see
are
that. That's on
hilarious.
Twitter, right? Yeah. They're so funny. Oh, they're so
I'm
wholesome.
like, what the hell? These
Everyone's so
people.
wholesome there.
It's funny.
They're so wholesome. So good. They're so good. Yeah. But yeah, I can't wait. When are you? Wait, I'm sure I asked. I know I did ask about approximation of
What's up?
game, right? Release of game.
When is the game gonna come out?
Approximately. Yeah.
So
What are you hoping,
we,
what are you hoping
we-
for? Let's put it that
We're,
way.
we're hoping like sometime 2028 is our hope.
Yeah.
However, I'll just be really honest. This freaking, there was no plan. My best plan
Yeah.
where things improved dramatically did not include funding in 25 minutes. So I'm not sure what that looks like. But the thing is that the thing is, and I think I said this, I don't know if I said this last time, but imagine a team of 8 people.
Yeah.
Imagine if you pay people fairly, like, at the worst, you're paying them $40,000 a year, right?
Yeah.
That's 40,000 times 8, so what? That's $360,000 a year, right? Like 40 times 8. And then you end up with $260,000, $220,000 a year times 2 years.
Yeah.
So that's $640,000 just on people without any technology, without anything. So it gives you an idea of how expensive it is to have a full-time team.
Yes.
So it just doesn't seem realistic for me that we'll walk out of Kickstarter with the ability to do 2 years of dev. Remember, let's say we do, but then we got to pay for marketing. We got to pay for,
Who needs to pay
porting,
for marketing when you have Kendall as the game director? Am I right,
Oh,
chat?
oh my god.
Am I right, chat? Am I right, Shade Protocol fans? Am I right, though? I think I'm pretty accurate here. Who needs marketing when you have Kendall? That's crazy.
I could pull it off. I can kind of put it off. I'm not gonna lie. I can put it off for a while. I think I could do it.
Hurry,
But
someone please
eventually.
650k. Go on. Building the
Oh my
collabs are
God.
the best marketing. That's also true.
Yeah, those collabs. There's a.
You've
I
gotten
can tell you
some
this.
insane people. Like,
Yes,
insane.
yes.
But you have I do hyping it every day. It's true. Every time Kendall usually comes into chat, I'll say something like, ever since he first joined, I would introduce him as like game director or like game dev of like Shade Protocol, and he's like, stop. He's like, stop hiring. What do you mean? This Dolfo. Alright, I got him. I got you guys.
That has been a big because I listened to you and Bun and Batan and I mostly, you guys are my second monitor entertainment, I would say, because I'm always working. But it's fun because sometimes I'm just paying attention to something, and then either you go like, oh, have you met Kendall, or have you seen Shape Protocol, or balls? I guess one of those things that you're just saying, and then whatever of that thing just kind of makes my day. I just go, that's fun. I can take a moment to like enjoy myself instead of like, I do love what I do, of course, but what I mean is, there are definitely moments that are more on the focus up. It's not about having fun here. It's about getting stuff done.
Yeah, lock
And
it
it's
in.
good to have like something like that. Yeah. I
Usually
have a
what
good
happens
time.
with these is that when they get way more money than expected and all the extra features increase dev time, that and mid-development speed bumps creative redesigns. Ooh, true. I said to Ida,
Yeah.
one baker takes an hour to make a cake. 100 bakers can still only bake one cake in 1 hour. Same applies for game dev stuff. More money doesn't mean faster, just more cool shit. Yeah, Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is we are. You're right. You're right. I think Splash, you're 100% right. What I will say is that that is true for teams that are normally like somewhere near the right capacity. We are way below capacity. So what that means is we came to you guys in Kickstarter really early. We're really early, right? So we don't have a full demo. I mean, we do have a lot of game, right? We've made a lot, but we're very early. So because of that, we still, like, let's say hiring 2 or 3 people would still be like operationally huge, right? It would make us do more things much faster.
Yeah.
However, after that, I 100% agree with you. Like, there's a point where, it doesn't matter how many full-time people you want to hire. There is a lot of design work, and you end up just crafting more and better, which slows down the game. But yeah, we don't want to be the devs to be here like 8 years, 9 years, 10 years making a game.
Yeah.
We want to get it done. No, I think like if it takes a little bit over 2 years, I think that's okay. But before then, we should be telling you guys like more of what we're doing, or giving you some mode that you can enjoy on your own. Like that's kind of what people are doing with like Alabaster Dawn, right? They have their
early access,
roguelike mode, and people are just having a blast with that, and it extends the life cycle of the game.
Yeah.
We should be able to do something like that in order to make people have fun with the code that we've already written.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Malcolm
it should be
Various.
okay.
Come on, we're not that bad on Discord.
I don't know
Just
about that.
recently, Rune Fencer Ilya was talking about redesigning some features, like improving the magic so it's a viable build option. Oh, I'm pretty sure Cactus is playtesting that one. I'm pretty sure. I'm not mistaken. But it's pretty NDA stuff, so they can't talk about it at all. Definitely don't be Team Shares in the cave for 5 years.
5 is too little. But I think that for specifically something like Room Fencer, for example, Room Fencer, that's what they want to do. That's different. Like if you really want to like spend your time and deep into dev, and like that's what you're all about, making sure that this is like the minutia of it is perfect to your expectations. I think that's completely okay. You just got to be transparent about it, and I think Room Fencer really has been really good at that. Whereas if I show up tomorrow after you guys help us raise all this money, and then I say, oh yeah, I mean, I told you it was going to be like a year and a half, but you know what? Now I feel like taking 4 years to do it. It's kind of like I knew in advance that was what I was going to do. I knew that in advance, because you don't just land there.
Yeah.
So I hope that we don't become those people, but you never know.
Nah, I believe. All right, got some game breaking to look forward to. Hope Ely's. Oh, are you testing that one, Battle of Areas as well? People should just hire me to find bugs, to be honest. I'm good at finding them, even if I'm not trying. I don't try to purposely break games. They just break. I don't know what you want from me. I touch tech and breaks.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous?
It's dangerous because you're streaming.
You mean contagious?
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Infectious, contagious. All of the above.
All of the above. Exactly so.
All of the above. Crazy. I am excited for that one too. Oh, I'm excited. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for your game. I'm very excited to see it progress and hit all the goals and blow you out of the water. I will just manage to slice away into a wall, and all you hear is "Help me, step, Kendall, I'm stuck."
Oh my goodness.
I will get stuck in the wall.
Great.
Guarantee you.
I think I get stuck in the wall enough because I think I know how the mechanic works, and then it craps on me. But it doesn't happen as often anymore, and we have like countermeasures for that. But as you saw today, like it's very finicky. It's very finicky. But poor little Zura. She tries her best.
Okay, hold on. You could actually put this into the game where it actually breaks on purpose. And you know who has to rescue you? Shade has to rescue you. And she's just laughing. She doesn't want to rescue you, but she kind of has to.
She kind of has to.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I like stuff like that. Like it's clearly like you got into trouble because you don't know how to use her power, and she's like, you little snacklet, you come
you're
here.
An idiot. The side eye. No, Shade has to have a side eye. Oh my god.
She does. I mean, I imagine her so. I don't imagine her like sassy as in like constantly. Yeah, stuff like that. Exactly, like a personality that's like are you for real? Like, is this real? Yeah. But the other thing is like, this is something that I'm really gonna enjoy. It's like we in cinematics moment because it's the same sprite originally, and then we split it to two. You can have like, let's say Zura is talking to Airu.
Yeah.
Whenever Airu is talking to Zura, and let's say Airu says like, oh, because I went out and I got ice cream, right? Then like Zura can like glitch a little, like shake a little bit, and then like it starts separating between like Zura stays where she is, and then like Shade comes out like a little bit to the side, because you already see them. You don't need to see all of Shade to know that Shade is there.
Yeah.
And you hear her be like again, like something like that. But she's not there for Airu. She's only there for Zura, right? So
yeah.
I love the idea of like Shade getting in the way of dialogue.
Yeah.
But it's
or,
only between
like,
you and her, right?
Shade's like the devil on your shoulder, but only Zura can see her.
Exactly so. That's exactly the vibe, right? So
telling
she's both the devil and the angel on your side.
You're telling me a game about splitting the screen in half is terrain collision issues? Nah.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. No, we like that a lot. And, of course, also the idea is, I mean, I can promise that if you're going to build a relationship with Shade, it cannot be like, it would be boring if it was unilateral, right? If you're always like, you can never change Shade, right? Mm-hmm. But I think that's where the definitions are going to get in the way. Like, what's really changed, right? And are you going to get what you want? And I think that's where Shade is very special, at least to me. She's not like the kind of character that you can easily predict.
Yeah.
Because she makes no sense. Like, she, I think like you're very good at predicting stuff in games. I've seen you.
Are you worried?
But this is like a very, very weird character. You can predict for sure. I believe you could. But even if you predict it, it's going to be surprising the way she does things, because she's just so larger than life. Like, she, it's so ridiculous that she could do stuff like that. Yeah.
I'm so excited.
But we'll figure something out to trick you. We'll find ways to trick you.
I'm so excited. I can't wait for those moments where Zura actually says out loud what Shade whispers in her ear. True. People just look at her like, okay.
It's very, very. It's a very interesting relationship, but I think also some people are going to be triggered because I have decided already that the protocol is going to be very possessive, and some people don't like that. We're gonna have to deal with it.
I mean, it's based off Kendall, so like I said, are we surprised?
What are you saying, Airu? Why are you spreading this misinformation?
I'm not spreading misinformation. We saw it here. We saw it here. You put it on the Kickstarter yourself. You outed yourself.
The what?
You
what
outed yourself. You outed yourself. What do you mean? He outed himself. He's gonna remove it now. Grime 2, you are amazing. I still hate you for being Airu's favorite game. What is this? Possessive? He wants Shade Protocol to be my favorite game. Was D20 involved in designing that character? D20? I don't think so.
D20, like as in like D&D or universes like that?
I don't know. I don't know who D20 is, Murtag. Iris just missed information every night. Grime 2.
See, she's reading into this and deciding that I am possessive.
You confirmed it last time on stream during the interview. You're like, oh yeah, you're right, maybe.
That has never happened.
You want me to go find a clip?
How about we talk about something else? We could talk about.
Auntie 20, the guys who's contacting you to give you a ball plushie. Oh, they are too. You're right, actually, Zelda. You're right. I just think it was misinformation, right? I'm full of information, just not about stuff that you guys care about, I guess.
Oh, there you go. Exactly. Like, well, let me tell you about this bacteria. It's like, I do just, press jump and dash. Do it together, at the same time. That's okay.
That's crazy. I just realized I need to make a Shade version of the Zura keychain. Yeah. Can you send me a photo of Shade, please, so I can color pick her colors? Thank you, Kendall. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
There you go.
And I mean, Shade is gonna be also more like, we have a bunch of versions of what we want her to be. Like right now, she's very like like kind of fully dark and whatnot. But
yeah.
I think eventually we might have more time to make her more circuity. Like, reddish with circuit. Like that's a little bit like less of a shadow, and more of like a kind of like more evident that she's like a glitchy kind of version of Zura.
Yeah.
Which she'll look very, very pretty.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, we had a version which I could tell you guys because I don't think it's gonna happen. But we had something in the game called Shade Mode, which I adore. I love this concept. But
yeah.
So you had a button before. I don't know if you see it in my Discord, but we have an icon, also an emoji, sorry, that is like Zura Stomp. And she does like this stomp, but when she does stomp, she turns completely black, like black and red lines. So it's like a very pretty outline.
Yeah.
And that's like Zura like saying, okay, well, I'm going to like let you in. And then, it's kind of like you swap with Shade.
Yeah.
And then you're insanely ridiculous for like a little bit, and then you come back to being you.
I mean,
it's so cool.
Another Kickstarter goal?
No, I don't know. That's difficult. Because the problem is that we found we didn't think about this. Is when we said we fell in love with Zura, I said, oh, let's do so many beautiful frames of animation.
Yeah.
Now, if we want to make like a single change in her dress, we have to change all those frames, right?
I mean,
So
could you
it's
just
same with
change
the recolor.
color? Oh, so a recolor
No,
would have.
no.
Oh God. Okay.
Because remember, it's not like she's turning darker. It's like she literally looks like a shadow. So it's like an actual sprite change. It's very complicated, but very beautiful. But yeah, we love that. Like that stomp just looks so good. But then you end up in like this like super powered mode for a little bit. But then pretty much the idea, quote unquote, is the idea that you're playing Shade, right?
Yeah.
And then you play as ridiculous Shade, and then you go to back normal.
The other thing you could do is like she could take over, but maybe just her eye color changes or something changes. Maybe her headset or something, but the background also changes, so you see Shade's worldview. If that makes sense.
That's a really cool idea. Actually.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea.
Because I feel like maybe the background, and I feel like the background's easier to change maybe colors or, than, the sprite itself.
Yeah, like a shader that covers something and
Yeah.
messes with colors. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's actually kind of realistic. We could
Yeah.
do something like that.
You're
It's a good
welcome.
idea. Look at you, Airu, designing stuff and
I'm
shit.
just a game dev, at heart. I don't know. I just don't. Okay, I will say I do have good ideas. I just don't know how to, bring them to life often. Like I have ideas, but I'm like, I don't know how to do this.
You tell your friends that our game does and they do it for you. That's it. That's how you do it.
My
They'll
game
just do it
friend
for you.
devs are already busy as they are. They don't need Airu hassling them and spending more money on some silly little idea Airu came up with, okay? How many ideas have I given
You
to you? Like,
never know.
oh, let me write that down.
I write them because you really never know. You really never know. They're a cool
You'll
thing.
see.
But
I'll see them in the game, and I'll
this
be like,
one's good.
wait a second, I remember us talking about this.
Exactly. This happened before. I remember.
I don't
this.
think people come to Irish for biology lessons. Some do. Some do actually, Lo. I hate to break it to you. Some people do come in for the science facts. They do. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen it. The discussions.
Yeah. Like sometimes, I think we had a stream, we were playing Huck, and then we got sidetracked because amoeba were mentioned, and we read a paper about brain eating amoeba. Yeah.
The whimsical Airu just switching into like, let's just go learn about like,
Oh, maybe.
whatever else we could find that's interesting. Or
Well,
Huck.
science was my second favorite subject, so I won't object. Yeah, but I'm very like, what's it called? Narrow in terms of like my field of interest with science. Like I genuinely am only interested in like microbiology mostly. And if we're talking about human biology, then I'm interested in the skin. That's about it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's so funny. What are we at? Oh, it's going up. 122,326. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kendall, I really think it's gonna be at 150k when you wake up.
I don't really,
I think so.
understand what's happening. Let me see
Brain
this.
eating amoeba, not amoeba, amoeba. Amoeba. It's rare, but like if it's in like contaminated water, it's pretty. I think it's rare, but yeah, it's pretty dangerous. There's no real treatment for it or anything like that. Yeah, scary. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. But cool, but scary. So, do you have a favorite bacteria now, Kendall?
What? How did I call you before? Aureoles or something. Whatever that was. That's my favorite
That's
one.
so funny.
The messed up one.
It's gone up to like
Messed up one,
25k or so since stream started, so maybe, yeah, it's true.
What's going on is you did a good job. Accept it already. Yeah, thank you, Malvarius. You tell him. I think your entire community tells you this. But you're just like, I don't know what you're talking about, guys. He's like blissfully unaware. He's like, this isn't real.
I'm aware. I'm aware, but I'm processing. I think I'm still processing.
Thank you for that.
I'm not the kind of person, you know those people that are constantly saying, like, whenever something good is happening, they're like, oh, I can't believe, like, I'm not that kind of person. I think I'm honestly in a little bit of shock still. I'll probably run out and be like, okay, like, we rock. I'm not there yet.
I'm intrigued with Kendall's work. Thank you for the follow, Rothyat. 386 Aisha, welcome in. But yeah, you should if you like Metroidvanias or any type of action 2D platformer type game, go check out. And you want to slice the world in half and you like music, go check out Shade Protocol. The links are in my pinned comment. If you want to wishlist the game, go for it. It means a lot more than you guys think it does. And then if you want to go support the Kickstarter started today and they're blasting it. They're literally skyrocketing this goal. Day one. It hasn't even been 24 hours. It's just been it's been 12 and a half hours almost. It's insane.
I think the entire world's gonna think that Airu is like, hired by Shape Protocol because you're so good at it. You're so good.
I have been told that I would be very good at business or like marketing. I have been told this before.
Just not myself. Very good at it.
Just not myself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you cannot market yourself. No. I mean, you've been doing a really good job for the keychain stuff that you've been doing and the stuff that you've been doing. You've been doing a pretty good job, I feel.
I do as Kendall's spokesperson. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I might have to hire you. Yeah, exactly. Not yet.
I just get exclusive interviews.
Kickstarter, who knows?
Yeah, I get exclusive interviews with Kendall. That's my payment,
Mm-hmm.
As someone who studied marketing, I feel like the thing with marketing and business is you don't have to have a degree in it. You really don't. You just kind of need to know the basics and kind of like, know when to take risks and know when not to take risks. But marketing is just like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm good at shilling my friends and things I'm interested in. And I am good at convincing people to purchase games that I like because I have a good time. And everyone's like, oh, actually, I want to play this game. I actually had someone, Ashinya, yesterday. I was like, I can't stay in Idol streams too long. Like, actually pay attention because then I want to pick up the game that she's playing because it looks so much fun.
Yeah, so look, someone's like, how much will you pay Ida to promote your game? And I'll pay her with 7 snacklets.
Hey, yo! All right.
Snacklets.
No, he's gonna get just it's gonna be a custom made Zero figure for Ida playing the violin with a snacklet.
There you go.
Which shit girl is higher Ida? You guys wouldn't hit that. They'd be like, who the fuck is Ida? I was thinking, actually, I had an idea. So you know how like a lot of indie devs go for like Bit Summit and stuff like that. If you guys ever went to one, right, and you had a screen or something, you could take me around on a screen or something. I don't know.
That is such a good idea. I'm not even kidding.
If you're
That's
down,
a cool idea.
I mean, I'd be down. I don't know how to arrange all of it and everything, but that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool.
Because originally, when I was not gonna, we didn't have those kind of resources. But when I was going to, I don't remember which. Oh yeah, there's an event that we're going later in the year.
Cool.
That one of the suggestions was like, oh, you should hire a cosplayer and have them like cosplay Azura, right?
Yeah.
And it's not like an impossible idea. Like we could find someone to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of like complicated because they also have to like play the character.
Yeah.
Where in reality you could get someone that isn't necessarily playing the character. It's just like representing the game, and it's much easier.
Yeah.
But in the events like that, like if you are getting like someone like that, like as a cosplayer, then they get into character, like, and that's what makes it cool, right? But it's a little complicated. And then of course Zura's armor is not actually as complicated as it looks in this picture.
Yeah.
But it ends up being really challenging to put something like this together that looks really pretty.
Kendall won't dress up as Zura, please saying no. Gotta make it a stretch goal. I actually was trying to like recolor Aidu a little bit to match Zura, but yeah, it was kind of tough with the colors I have in terms of multiply layers and stuff. I thought about it. I was like, I feel like this is something I'd have to actually talk to Pam Mama and Crystal about. I don't think it'd be too difficult to do, but that's something that probably on their side rather.
You know what I need to ask Bun?
Yeah.
Is it possible to find a wig like that does Zura's effect of like outside is white but inside is purple?
I mean,
I don't know if it's possible.
You just have to re-dye it, I would say. Right.
But with the inside, like, you know, because
Yeah,
once you
you
move
can.
the hairs, doesn't it spread all over the place and then it won't line
It
up
will
that way?
spread, but I don't think you can do anything about that one. But like you would still have the patterns there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be pretty cool. Like for
The game
for an
looks so
effect
cool.
like
It is.
that.
Hi, Peanuts. The game looks cool by the glance of it. It made me recall about my times with Mega Man. Yeah! They have a really cool team, Peanuts. Like, if you have seen, there's going to be a guest composer, Matsumae Manami-san. And then maybe we might get Shirakumo Nagi-san as well. And we might get, Emmy, what's her name? Oh my gosh, brain.
Emmy Evans.
Emmy Evans potentially as well, if they hit specific stretch goals, who did like a lot of Nier Automata and Replicant and stuff like that, the voice and Dark Souls and stuff. So, you know, it's a very cool. And the game itself is very, very cool. It's very clean so far that I've seen. And oh my gosh, they have a lovely team. Lovely art, lovely everything. Everything is very cool. Like the themes, I'm really interested in the story. I can't wait to piss Kendall off when I guess what's going on. And he'd be like, for fuck's sake, I do. I mean, I'm sure it'll still get me because, like, you know, still some stories, like, they do it well, right? They do it so well that it doesn't matter if you can predict it, right? They still do it. The presentation is still so well. They just do it well, right? But yeah, all the big names.
We also
yeah.
still have to find how to make like the what is it, the male characters that will get you. We still gotta figure that out. I still don't understand the
I'm
type.
telling you just need a good voice actor.
The voice actor.
I'm just saying, you just need a good voice actor.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
That's gonna be funny.
What do you mean funny? You'll get Bun and Airu dying if you get like specific. And
That's what I
Arya
mean.
dying from like if you get the crazy Japanese voice actor, dude. Oh god, nope.
You never know. You
No,
never know.
don't
I
do
mean,
it.
if
Don't
I've
do
gotten all
it.
these other people, maybe I could do it. You never know.
I mean, because like
You
the
can
people you
try.
know people, you know. So that's why I'm like, oh, this is actually plausible. I've come to learn if Kendall wants to do something, he will do it, and it will happen. It will happen. As best as he
I think
can,
it's
it
possible.
will happen, most likely. Like, never say never to Kendall. He'll make it happen. No worries, KTX. Have a good eve. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. But yes, if you guys want to support the Kickstarter, please feel free to do so. The link is in my pinned comment, and also the wishlist link for Steam is also in the pinned comment. It's also going to be available on Steam, PS5, Nintendo Switch, Switch 2, Xbox. But yeah, basically every platform you can think of, it'll be there. Hope your team is success.
cool.
Thank you, Beatles. Yeah, NPC suddenly is just like kono dio da, kono dio da. Or like
man.
Ku,
That would
ore
be
da shinda.
crazy.
Ore shinda.
We also, the thing is, like, our characters are, you know, I mean, I guess EOS and some of those guys look really big,
Yeah.
but like for those kind of voices that you guys like we would need to have characters that could like embody that voice, you know, because those voices are pretty powerful. Like you guys
I
they're
think
really
that,
powerful.
I don't know
voices.
how much anime you've watched, but a lot of those voice actors have a lot of freaking range, dude. It's insane, and they can sing in 2 different tones too. I'm just saying.
But you don't care? Do you not care the range? Like you care about the voice? I don't. You know what I mean? Like, is there a voice actor that you don't like them when they go into a certain range?
I'm actually, there's one, this is gonna be kind of not, I guess it's I do hot take. So there's a voice act, he's really talented, but I'm just so sick of seeing him in every fucking goddamn Otome game.
Oh, okay. They're
He has
spamming
a
him,
really
poor guy.
he has a really great voice, don't get me wrong, and I love some of his characters, but we do not need him in every goddamn Otome game, for fuck's sake, please. Please. I
Good
beg.
point, good
Because he plays this character called Minami in 9 RIP, and I don't like his character there at all. Like, I don't like the voice he has for it. It's annoying, and I'm like, get me out of here. But like, he voices people like Nishinoya from Haikyuu, and I love Noya from Haikyuu, you know. And I thought I was gonna like Minami, but I just don't like his voice there at all. I just don't like. I mean, his range is really good, and he does suit a lot of characters, and I like a lot of his characters. But Minami was just not it. It was just annoying, and I'm like, get out of here, please, please. But I feel like there's some voice actors I'll never get sick of. You know, like I hear them and I know it's them. You know, it's kind of like that. It's really bad. It's so bad. I'm like, ooh.
But is it because their voices are deep or because they are...
They just have a nice voice. So, Saito Soma is one of these guys. He's a very alluring voice. I don't know what it is about his voice. It's very alluring. Has this poor man been yapped at for over 5 hours? Yapped at? He hasn't been yapped at. You've been yapping too. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Hello. Who is your favorite? That's really hard. That's super hard. But yeah, Saito Soma, I'll send you clips later maybe of Saito Soma's voice. If you can hire him, I will die. Goodbye. Goodbye, Aidu.
You never know.
Goodbye. Or the other one is Umeharu Yuichiro. Oh my freaking... That guy... Those two I can usually pick, like, instantly. Usually. I'm like, I know
you can tell it's them regardless of the character and the range.
Yep. Well, I mean, some have accents, like Mamoru Miyano, which is a pretty big name. He voices... Mamo voices Dazai from Bungo. Who else he voices? Oh, he voices some... Oh, Light, I'm pretty sure. Yagami from Death Note. I never watched it, but I know he voices a lot of really popular big characters. He has a very distinct accent that you can still kind of tell. And he plays a specific character type as well. But he can also play, like, different character types. But usually you can tell. He did... Oh, if you've watched Mario, the Mario movie, and you've watched it Japanese dubbed, he's the voice for Mario. It's perfect. He's so funny. So freaking... He's such a character. Like, actually so funny. Yeah. I don't know if I can choose just one favorite VA, because I know a lot of names. But most of them that I like can sing as well. So... Norio Wakamoto often tops... Ooh, true. Sounds better pick than... He is a better pick than Chris Pratt. Mamo is like perfect Mario. I shit you not. He's... Oh god, he's just... so funny. So good. So good. I don't know. There's a lot. Nobunaga Shimazaki. I mean, Nobunaga Shimazaki does cosplay too, apparently. So, he's pretty committed to like his like roles in like Fate and stuff.
Huge range. So you could do the voice and
probably. I didn't know he cosplayed and got into that. It's just like the Fate fan. So Chris and Kuroto were like, yeah, Nobunaga. Nobu-san does like he cosplays and everything. He's like a whale and everything. I'm like, oh damn, okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
All the way.
I mean, your favorite character, I think. The voice for, is it Byakuya? I'm pretty sure he voices one of my... Yeah, he voices one of my favorite characters in the game, mobile gacha game that he's playing. I was like, I know this name. He voices Vashti. Uh-oh. He voices Vashti. If you hire him...
I'll see if I can... I think if I can... At some point, I'll probably do like a big search of like different voices. The point is that we probably... If we did voice acting, I'm not sure if we would have like full-blown voice acting.
I don't think you need to, though.
We might do phrases or stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then, but I think we would probably do them like in language instead of like in like fake languages.
Oh yeah.
Like in a real language, and then just voice act them to each. Because if we do the fake languages, kind of like like Hollow Knight or so we could do that.
Yeah.
But that's like
Well, Solitaria.
It'll be a little difficult to get voice actors that feel good into those because you don't know what the language is gonna be.
I can recommend one. You met her the other not like last time we talked. I think you met her briefly.
Oh, someone that you know.
Yeah. Like she's actually a voice actress. Yeah. She did. She voiced in a alien language for Solitaria. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. You met her briefly. Megan Shipman. You won't know. She voices Anya Forger from Spy Family, like the dub. Yeah, she's really cool. She's really talented. Yeah, she voices like Dorothy from Nike. She's Grace from ZZZ. But yeah, she's really cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, the reason why all that stuff is just means mostly because if we decide to do voice acting, we want to do it well. Because I think you probably agree that voice acting is the stuff that you do not need. But if you put it in and it sucks, it ruins the game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, at least to me. Like, whenever I play a game that has voice acting and the voice acting is like either overly cringy or like present in a bad way. Like it just gets in the way of gameplay.
Yeah.
You're like, oh man, I'm just hating this. Like I don't wanna hear you. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you gotta get it right.
I hope you're doing well too, Professor Nintendo. Georgie Nakata is also amazing for deep voices. The other one, Junichi Suwabe. Oh my gosh, he voices Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. It's probably one of the most well-known ones, but he has a good deep voice. Oh, what's the guy? Oh my goodness, he's really popular because he's also relatively like, in standards, relatively good-looking guy. I think he did Way of the House Husband, like the main character. I don't remember his name right now. Nope. Suda Kenji? No. Yeah. Suda Kenjiro? Or, yeah, something like that. Hi, Ro! So in other words, voice acting is a gamble. I mean, it's not really if you can find the right people. I think it's really important with, like, casting the right people. It's like casting people for a movie. If you don't cast the right people for the movie, it's the same thing as casting a voice for a character. It's really important. It really, really is. Like, the voices make, like, a game. Like, genuinely. Right? But good morning, Ro. Oh, I see you've got the funny glowy horns. Does this make you an oath bearer too? They're not horns! It's a headpiece!
The headpiece, yeah.
Am I an oath bearer? As in like, no, I would not say so. I just have a special idol privileges with a collaboration with Kendall.
Special idol privileges.
Yeah, I mean, am I wrong?
I like that.
Kind of, yeah, because like I don't normally, I've never playtested a game, but I'm also the type of person that doesn't like playing demos. I like to go into a game fully blind. I will of course play, I'll playtest the game live on stream when it comes out for Shade Protocol for sure. But that's a special thing, right?
Yeah.
Suda Kenji was
No, I mean,
thank you, Salarian.
We can find ways, which I think we might do in order to make our demos. Like that's I think Crowsworn did that because of course they made a lot of money, so they could do that. But they made like a demo that was like completely separate from what their game is gonna be. Ooh. Like so the demo is like its own universe. So you play it and then you don't have any, you know what I mean? Like it's not affecting the real game.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And I think that's also a good way to like because we have like a lot of story before a lot of the events of the game, so we could easily tell that story without like getting in the way of the game, and it's still like it's not that difficult to do. Yeah, it's an extra area, but very, very happy to do something like that if it's for the best interest of people.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like we were saying, in the same topic, like if you're gonna get something like that, like a demo right, you have to also get the voices right. You have to get like everything has to be right. And I know sounds like obvious, but it isn't, because you could easily release a really good demo without voice acting. But once you put voice acting and the characters are like, let's go, like you're at least like, oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Like so it's a big thing.
It's a big commitment and a lot of work.
It's a big commitment. Yeah. And I think a lot of people sometimes, myself included, sometimes believe that more is more. Like, oh, if I have voice acting, then the game's better. And I think like that's not the case.
I think less is more.
You gotta get that right.
Yeah. I didn't expect to enjoy testing as much as I do. Feels investigative. Because I guess because you're also trying to break the game as well to make sure the game doesn't break it away. Over 3 times the goal in less than a day. That's impressive from Ro. You know Ro, right, Kendall?
I do. Side-eye.
Yeah, side-eye.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do it his way. His one is much better. I will accept he has the coolest side-eye.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Oh my goodness. So cool. You're 5 hours and a half into the stream, Kendall. You good? Are your people awake?
That's not good.
What's not good?
Not good.
What's not good? They're not awake?
No, they are. Woo! Nice. That's good.
Oh?
Good. People are awake.
Good. Yes.
Let me see. Are you guys... Please take this over.
Please save me so I can sleep.
Yeah. So, Iru, let me escape. Yeah,
what do you mean? I did tell you 2 to 3 hours.
I'm joking.
They wake up. Where's our money, Iru? Oh,
Go take a nap or something. That's what we're trying to say. That's what we're trying to say.
Yeah, no, for the people out here, of course, the reason why I'm still around, of course, first because I'd rather be here than not sleeping, but
He
I have
doesn't
to
wanna
wait
write.
for some people to show
Are you
up.
keeping Kendall captive? I would never. I would never.
I am refreshing stuff here.
Oh my gosh, it's going up again.
So I think Radical Fish did an update like an
Ooh.
hour ago.
Oh, hold
so
on.
that's like
Let me see.
exploding.
Put the time. Wait for
It's
time.
available.
Wait for time. Wait for time. I feel like a Kindle nap is like 30 minutes. I probably has dolphin themed hang. What do you mean? I don't own any handcuffs. Crazy.
We ran out of the collectors?
Wait, really? I mean, there was I think only 3 left when I saw last time. But I haven't updated. I don't know. I don't know. Hear that, chat? Kendall micromanages his team to the point of their sleep schedules. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Did I micromanage who to what? What did she say? Hear that, chat?
Micromanages
Kendall
your
micromanages
team's
his
sleep
team.
schedule.
No. I think I'm the other way around, and which is probably a problem.
Kendall
I
should check
let
Steam
people-
DB, huh? Wait, what? Steam DB? Oh, let me do this on my
Let
other
me
screen.
see.
Wait, that. Oh, Steam. Oh!
Oh, 83. That's pretty sexy.
Wait, is this like, hot releases?
This doesn't make any sense.
Wait, what? No, wait, where is it? Where is it? Hold on.
So, if you open the page here, I could show you.
Oh, is it sales or charts or what?
You go to charts,
Okay.
and then in there it has a bunch of numbers.
Oh, yeah.
So those are the, yeah. But then if you click, like, for example, the top wish list, if you click that,
Top wish
it'll
list.
show you the list
Wait, filter by
of where you
tag?
are against.
No, filter by category. No? Oh. I do. Where are we filtering? Where are we filtering? Online. How? Wait, which one's that? Jump 10 spots on overall wish list. Wait.
Mostly what I do is I just open this, and then it says 83. So I just click on top wish list, and I just look at where we are.
Wait, where's
Because
the top
I
wish
wanna
list
know what's
button?
like,
Sorry, I'm dumb.
I'm not seeing your screen. Is it in your
Oh,
screen
wait,
right
hold
now?
on. No, I'm not sharing my screen because then I'll just show how silly I am. No. Wait, how do you find this? Genuinely?
Want me to share my screen and show you? It's in, like, so you enter SteamDB, and then
Yeah.
you find Shape Protocol, right?
Oh,
Then
you
you
actually
press
have
charts.
to. Oh, wait. So you have to find the game first. Okay.
Yeah, you have to type on the top.
Oh, okay. I
Shape
thought there was
Protocol.
actually just a chart for it. Don't worry, guys. Don't
It
worry.
takes you to the same place. It'll be the same place, but it'll take you to the place where the game is. A little easier.
Yes. Oh, and then it says wish list. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
Wait.
So you go to in charts, and then store data, and there's number 83
Oh,
in top wish
yeah.
list.
Yeah, you're right. Top 83. Oh, my God.
When you click there, it's going to show you the list, and then you can go out to where Shape Protocol is, and you can see what's around it.
Oh.
It's kind of wide. Like,
Oh, my gosh. I know.
you can see what we pass and what's nearby. We pass Fable. That's cool.
Yeah, pass
Warhammer
Warhammer 40k. That's
We are close to a
crazy.
bunch of other games here. Light No Fire. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
We're not too far from Silent Hill.
Oh, wait, what?
This is all gonna run out
game?
though.
What do you mean it's gonna run
Mecha
out?
Chameleon. Bullshit. You see what I mean? This is all messed up. This is wrong. It doesn't matter. I'll
Hi,
take
the
it.
Razzle Dazzle Show. Thank you for the first time chat. I just tried to find out Kendall's reaction to hitting that new stretch goal. Let's go! Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at it. It's still going up.
It's still going up. Go check. Well, welcome back, Vanessa. I hope your day went well. Yeah. Yeah, he's still here. He hasn't gone to bed yet. He's got to make sure everyone is up so they can do his job whilst he takes a sleep. Next stretch goal going to be VR support. Oh my god. Imagine VR support, but you see Shade's vision of the world. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I don't have VR. It'll probably make me motion sick. Shirakumo Nagi-san has like good suggestions, you know. Almost beating the almighty Killer Bean. It's over 300%. It is. They've done insanely well. Oh my gosh. You're almost at 124k. Oh my god. I told you. When you wake up, it's going to be 150. At least 150k. I'm checking every now and then. That's fair. I think we all are. It's really addicting to just sit at the Kickstarter page. I've been doing this all day. Genuinely. I want VR in my veins. Irie's the only person I know where first-person games make the motion sick. I want to try VR one day. No, there's other people that get motion sick with first-person games. You know, there is not just me. I can't be 150k on waking up if Kendall doesn't sleep. That's true. But he has an important interview that he can't, like, miss sleeping for, you know? Yeah, I've had it open in a window for the last 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Didn't expect to enjoy VR as much as I did. Now I miss it. I see. I'm so excited. This is so cool. I'm so excited to follow it. All the way through. We have 33 days. Don't worry, I won't be doing this for 33 days. Looking at...
No.
Just sitting at the computer 33 days.
I think like probably what will happen is like probably like 2 days. This will slow down sufficient that there's not much we could do about like there's no real need for attention to it, and then probably in the last 3 days he'll do it again. So I mean, we are
Splash
ending the campaign the 8th.
A week. It takes a week for things to slow down, apparently, according to Splash, who's I think backed a few Kickstarters as well, like the big Kickstarters.
Yeah, I mean even if it's a week, yeah, I think that's completely okay, because I mean by then the stretch goals will be high enough that you know the time will be a little slower.
I know. Kendall issued a challenge. He said in 2 days, it won't need attention. Chat needs to prove him wrong. Yeah, you're right. Resist ranting about VR. Yeah, I bet the last few days are going to get a huge wave. I think so too. I think you're right, Kendall and Shirakumo-san. I think so too. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. So cool.
It's gonna be great.
It is gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Get to do some.
Can't wait to see. Like, I might even like decide to have my people like reach out to the people that bought the snacklets to see if we do a couple, even if they're. I mean, they're not technically paid because until the campaign closes, people haven't paid for it. Yeah. But I think we should do a couple because I think people need to see them. People need to see the wild stuff.
The little derpy snacklets, please.
They're so derpy.
Sign me up.
We need a couple.
I have dibs.
We need to do one for. What is it for? What is it? Aria, right?
Yeah, make a bear.
She wanted one and
I don't know what she wants, but I presume it will probably be something related to her bear.
A bear?
Yeah, because she has a best friend. Her best friend is the bear. Her bear. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
If you gave Meta boobs, they wouldn't have fun with them. They would milk them dry and wonder what happened to the boobs and walk away quiet. This is a metaphor for VR. I got the snackless tip. Me too, Razzle. That was like the first thing. As soon as I was like refreshing. I was like, as soon as I saw it on lag, I was like, the trailer. I was like, once it ends, that Kickstarter's live. Bam.
Instantly snacklet.
Yeah, I instantly went snacklet. I instantly went for snacklet. Can't have my tail.
I think people are gonna love that.
But my snacklet.
That's gonna be beautiful.
Can have my tail.
What would you say?
No,
the tail. Yes. We can figure out the tail.
Yeah, big tail for snacklet because Iru's NPC can't have tail. Doesn't fit. But snacklet, silly and derpy, big ass tail. Smacks everyone with it. You can do 10-pin bowling. It could be used as a hockey stick, you know, like 10-pin bowling mini game with Iru snacklet tail.
Oh my goodness! Imagine that. Wow.
Or golf, mini golf with an Iru snacklet tail.
I still like the fruit ninja idea with the slicing.
The fruit ninja idea is great.
I do like that one. I do like that. And maybe you can have like a special like move where it just slices the world at that point too.
That would be
And so
great.
Irie quick proofreads my message before reading out loud. Sometimes not. Kendall better hand deliver my collector's edition to my house, Timber. Irie walks and knocks everything over with her tail. I mean, Snacklets kind of waddle around, so it's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, baseball
They're
fucking
very
Iris the
wobbly.
ball with her tail. True. It's like my stinger. How like she slaps the screen away.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
can't wait.
that's what waifu, Rekai waifu, the one that you asked me to reach out to. She did my stinger. Like I gave her one thing and she drew it immediately. Like she drafted it immediately and she knew exactly what I wanted. So I hope you can work with her at some point.
Rekai, right?
Yeah. Rekai.
Yeah. She's great.
She is
I
great.
loved what you showed me.
Yeah,
No.
she's really cool.
I think she might even be like a good fit for some of the art that we need for the art book. I think that would be a good fit.
Whoa, she would be. She would be. Thank you for the dolphin, Masu. Hi, Muskie. I mean, might be able to get Palm Mama on board too if you want art from her.
How difficult would it be to make Azura a YouTuber, VTuber?
That's a lot of work, I think. It's a lot of, depending who you commission, it's a lot of money. Yeah.
I like to do the entire thing so that people say, "Oh, are you gonna like cosplay Azura?" I could just turn on the VTuber and go like, "Hey."
I mean,
That's
I'm
it.
sure they could
did
arrange
it.
something, but...
No, hey, I'm joking. No way. No.
You've sent it into the world now!
I do like I always have liked the idea of like actually finding a talent to like, because I mean, we need moderators in the server, stuff like that. It'd be
Yeah.
cool to have someone that does that, like, you know, that kind of not roleplays the character, but maybe roleplays a character and we make a character for them. And it's like just an imaginary character in the world. And they, you know, they kind of like, because I mean, you know, community managers sometimes do streams and stuff like that for games. I think that kind of stuff will be cool.
Yeah.
Because it removes tension from us and it doesn't make it, because I don't want to, I mean, I like talking to you guys and hanging out with you guys, but I also don't want to be like the face of the game. I want like community to grow without me. Like, you know,
We're gonna take that picture of Kendall, we're gonna paste it everywhere, chat.
stop it. My reputation.
I need a sign with Kendall's face on it, chat. Next time we promote Shade Protocol, we need a sign with Kendall's face on it.
Good lord.
Kendall did Yan talk in a very sensual voice at VC last night. Trust, it's okay. We have a clip of him
Not
yelling.
true. That did not happen.
We also
No.
have a clip of Kendall yelling on stream. It's fine. We got you. We
I
have
didn't
him.
nya.
Yeah, you
Did I
did.
nya?
Yeah, you did.
I thought I did the ara ara thing.
You
or
did,
whatnot.
but you did nya today. I asked you to nya and you nya. It got clipped. Yeah. He doesn't remember, chat. He's so out of it. He doesn't remember. It's even in Discord. Let's go, Minisk. Your community's got you. Got your back. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I might see if how hard it would be for like a Kindle, not a Kindle, Azura Ayu hair style. We'll see. But like more Ayu coded. Yeah, just a recolor or something. I think that wouldn't be too difficult because everything's technically already rigged. We'll see. We got time. I got apparently 2 years to get this sorted, right? So I don't think I would fit Zura's character. I think I fit Shade's character more than I fit Zura's character.
Put the little eye thing that the eyes go dark. Do that real quick. Let's see.
This one? You want me to zoom in too? Hold on.
There you go. There you go. That's Shade. Agree. Angry Shade. Dangerous Shade. There you go. You don't have to zoom. Nobody asked you to zoom. Why you gotta be like this?
Why not?
Why they gotta?
Why not?
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Messed up.
What do you mean? I can eat you.
What? You're gonna hit the first snacklet? Oh, little thing. Poor little thing. Wait. I think I can. Wait, let me see.
No,
Can
hold
do
on.
this?
I can remove it. Hold on. I need to find it. Just tomate.
What? Fuck. You are all messed up in the head. You're all messed up in the head.
You wonder if they're
Good lord.
tasty? They're really tasty, guys.
What?
Now, you guys, you know what you gotta do to have your snacklet of your own. You should, Kickstarter and go fund a snacklet. It's only 250 USD. You can design your own snacklet. Yeah, to snack on. They're perfect, Oh.
Part of a complete breakfast.
You could have an entire army of snacklets. There's gonna be over 100 of them, maybe. Somebody like Kendall know the dollar number is missing from the stretch goal. Wait, really?
I did not do this one, so.
She ate him! He also did that, so Kendall just does these things himself. True. I do, yeah. Yeah, true! Yandere shade. No, you're good. Wait, did it go away? Wait, what? Oh, the stretch goal! Wait, did you update it? No, you didn't update it already, right?
I think they did.
Oh, they did!
favor.
Let's see! A huge thank you to everyone successfully unlocked the fourth. Let's go! Live instruments and it's a saxophone. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't put the number. Oh wait, you're changing it now, aren't you?
I think they used a template that Danny made and they didn't.
They didn't put the thing. That's so good.
See, Iru, why can't I go to sleep? I can't. I gotta do everything myself. Gotta do it myself.
You know, I have that mindset too sometimes, generally. I get you.
I have a feeling that you're like that at the lab.
I am.
People try to do something. Get
Well,
the
I'm not.
out of the way.
No. I like to do things myself because I'm more efficient. And I know I'm more efficient. Like, I know I'm more efficient. So there's no way I'm going to ask someone else to do something when I'm like, nah. If you're going to get in my way, I'm just going to do it myself. This is just so much quicker. But then nobody learns. Then when you're gone, then people are up shit creek. Efficient, indeed. I like the live instrument. Yeah! Shirakumo Nagi's on board too. Hell yeah. Yeah. Shirakumo Nagi-san is also on the same boat as Kendall. Kendall's also was like, yeah, I'm also really excited for this. Yeah.
I think that's so cool. Like, that's such a cool thing that I think it's gonna add so much to the game.
Can you ship me to Japan?
Said you what? Oh, you want to go to Japan?
Ship me to Japan. I want to witness this.
Poor Iru. He just wants to go to Japan. Can you handle yourself in Japan? Like, are you like fluent? You could.
I'm not fluent.
Or, like,
no.
you could just speak. Okay.
No, I'm not fluent. I think I could pick up stuff. Like, I'm better at understanding, I think, Japanese and translating so I understand. Or, like, translating to people and, like, to English or whatever. But, speaking is very difficult because, like, the grammar is quite different. And I'm not very good at constructing sentences. So it'll probably make some sort of sense, but not, like, as coherent as you think, maybe. Yeah. And I think I know, like, manners and being polite and respect is a huge thing in Japan. So if you muck up, that's not good, Yeah. But no. I want to go back one day. I actually was looking at postdocing in Japan. I had like a professor and everything. I have like lined up potentially if I got funding. We didn't get funding, but he was like, "Oh, if you want to come, so." But I'm like upheaving my life for like X amount of time to go to Japan for a postdoctoral fellowship. Whilst I'd rather just stream and stuff, it's something else. Yeah. Corpse! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Iru Ura, here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome in, Six Horn Taurus. Hello, Arumamaru. Welcome in. Chat, if you've not checked out Corpse, please go do so. They are another variety game streamer, VTuber, a literal corpse. Very, very, very cool. So go check them out if you have not already. How was Total War Warhammer 3? And thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me, Corpse. Hello, make the stretch goal 200k so the team can recharge for longer than an hour. You know what? They would 200k goal so that Kendall can sleep. But yeah, at the moment we are joined here with the game director and studio head of Little Legendary, who just released the Kickstarter launch for their game Shade Protocol today, and they've blasted like most of the goals so quickly out of the water. But yeah, hello Iron Friends. I hope this stream, it has been a blast. I've been yapping, or technically a very informal interview with Kendall. Yeah. yeah. But thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. How was your stream, Corpse? How is Total War Warhammer 3? And how's that going? Check out the fan. Like, yeah, if you want to watch this game. If you like Metroidvanias and you like there's a world cut. It's a big part of the game. You like music, all the instruments, all the weapons are based off instruments. It's very, very cool. So please be sure to go check it out. Wishlist the game. Kendall's awesome. His team is really, really awesome, and he goes the extra mile. But yeah, currently they just hit another goal, and yeah. All the weapons are based. They are. But yeah, now the next goal is live instruments. I believe it's meant to be 150k, but I think that's getting worked on being fixed right now. But yes, before I forget as well, Corpse Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcare stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're going to be yapping. Well, I'm going to be yapping. Kendall might have to dip at some point because it's almost 6 hours. So he has an interview at some point as well. We were trying. I mean, it was meant to be 2 to 3 hours, but Kendall likes yapping. I do like yapping. And he had to wait for a few people to wake up and stuff. So, yeah. All the weapons are back. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play this game. Yeah. You're almost at 124k, by the way, Kendall.
My goodness. What is happening? Why? This is crazy.
Oh, man.
We ran out of like one thing for a moment.
Oh, no.
I noticed, and thankfully the guys were awake. But the thing is that was like a 20 something, and it just disappeared in
shit.
like
Damn.
10 minutes or something, which is good, but that makes it really unpredictable. So we might have to like raise that number a lot more. I mean, these guys are on it now, so I'm gonna go in a little bit here, but I'm still confused. Like, how could 3 people be looking at this and it still runs out?
125k is an
crazy.
eighth of a million. You're not wrong.
That's a way. You see, Mary, that's the kind of stuff you don't tell someone that's about to go to sleep. You don't say something like that.
He's not gonna
That's
be able to
messed up.
sleep, chat.
That's
He's not
not
gonna
right.
be able to sleep. Now everyone's gonna put that in your chat and your Discord server. Oh my goodness. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. We're gonna be... I wonder if I'll wake up and it'll be at like 2,000 backers or something. Maybe. Oh, so cool. I can't believe
I also think like when we do the interview that we're gonna do like a 12 or something like that, I think that's gonna do a lot too. 'Cause
Yeah.
Last time when we went there this is where it all started. We went there with less than 400 followers.
Yeah.
And we left with like 1,200. So we
Holy.
tripled
Oh my
just
God.
on that one interview.
Damn.
So if it goes somewhere about the same way, then I'm not expecting all that to convert, but
there we
it could
go.
be. I'm gonna have to pay a lot of attention to that.
124. I think you gotta also make sure that you're not extending, like, because like you said, it's balancing of the amount of golds, right? Like the things that you can keep adding to or not adding to, right? Like reward wise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta try to keep it.
And
from,
then
from here on out, I
remember
think like we don't need to race everything.
to
Yeah.
talk to your team about it first and get the okay. Oh my gosh.
Wait, get the okay for what?
Well, like
What was that?
specific rewards, right? Because you're like, oh yeah, I kind of want to maybe make another boss or make another pet. You gotta talk to your team first about that.
Screw them.
What do you mean? I'm looking out for
We
your
ball.
team. I mean, we do ball,
We
but you gotta be
ball.
reasonable too, right? Like you said, you don't want to be here for 4 or 5 years, right?
Yeah, no. I don't think it's in our best interest to like put more of that stuff. I mean, of course, like if we figure out some pattern,
Game
we could do
dictator's
it.
crazy.
This
Kendall
guy,
doesn't talk
this
to the
guy.
team. He's game dictator. Damn. Nah. I think Kendall would be really good to work with, honestly. I think Kendall's also very straight to the point. Like, he knows what he wants for the most part, right? Like, he's also willing to negotiate, but he also knows at the end of the day what he wants, But he's not like one
I
to
think like my thing is that I think I have a good eye for what people want.
Yeah.
So whenever we are, let's say you and I are having a debate about like how this character should look.
Yeah.
There's going to be some artistic implication to that, but there's also going to be like what people are looking for.
Yeah.
So I think like when you look at it from that perspective, it's much easier to come to an agreement because it's not about like what I like or what you like. It's about what people like.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get us personal, but yeah, I mean, we definitely don't sometimes have situations where people agree to disagree, but we never are in a situation where we feel like, you know, I don't know. Our team just doesn't have we don't have drama like that. We don't.
That's
luckily
good.
enough, we just never do. But also my team is like very. I would say I coddle them a lot. They don't have to come hang out with people. They don't have to do interviews. They have to like I do all of it. So they just do their work. I mean, of course, now they're starting to get out of their shell. Yesterday they were hanging out with the community, and
Yeah, it's
slowly
so
they're
wholesome.
going to do more.
Yeah, I saw quite a few of them in there today as well. It's really wholesome.
Yeah, they're good people.
I think it
They
was,
just,
was it Elliot was in there earlier, I think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ilias, our lead dev, he was there. He's hanging out with the people, answering questions. People like that, you know. And remember that none of these people, they come from bigger places,
Yeah.
and they're not used to it. Like they're not used to like. Remember, if you are from a big company and you were an artist in a big company,
Yeah.
nobody knew you existed.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there, you're walking home doing work, right? So, you know, in situations like this where people they want to get to know you, you're like, what do you want? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Why do you want to know more about me? Well, because people love your art.
Yeah, they want to know who's behind it. Kendall doesn't talk to the
Exactly.
team, he's game dictator. He's really good. He gave me really good career advice. I can see that. Thank you for the follow, Golden Dragon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Mary. Whenever Kendall's in VC, well, all other team members are also forced to join. He's so cool. You know what's funny? He also left the VC like for setting up my stream and stuff. And he was like, yeah, everyone just left. You guys are just there for Kendall. It was great chatting away with them about industry stuff. Yeah, because I think like the views are very different, right? Like how like a big game corp will deal with something compared to like an indie dev, right? And I guess getting that recognition as well is probably something that they don't often get because like people they're like, oh, they're just names, right? So I think I know. Like I said, it's always an honor to be able to. Also, it's just an honor that like game devs just want to even drop by and take the time to, right? Because like they're busy. Game devs are busy, chat. Like they're really busy people. Even game directors. Kendall somehow just fits everything in. I don't know how he does it. This is why he doesn't sleep, man. But it's absolutely like an honor that you take time, like they take time out of their day to visit streamers' streams, to yap about it. Sometimes they don't even tell the streamer that they're a dev, which is really sneaky. And they go, actually, I'm blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, excuse me, what now? They actually left because I just woke up and had an hour before work. That's the real truth. Fair enough, Menace. Fair enough. But like, you know.
Yeah, I think we have to do more of this. Like this is the kind of stuff that if we don't do this kind of stuff, then we don't really know the community. We don't know who we're making the game for. I think it's important.
Yeah, I think because you have quite, I wouldn't say necessarily like quite different views, but I feel like because you have like specific views, you know how to go about it, right? You know, you have a goal and you know the steps to get there. Whereas I feel like a lot of devs may want to do it, but they don't know how to do it. And they are afraid to take that first step. You call Kendall, he's already jumped in the pool, man. That man's dived right on in. No shame shoved aside, embarrassment gone, out the window. He's just dived right in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not afraid to make connections or get in contact with people. I don't think he's afraid of rejection. He's just like, oh, okay, cool. But, you know, a rejection, that's fine. You know, I'm going to keep trying, or, you know, there's other options. What else can I do to make sure that this doesn't get, like, I don't get turned away, or, you know? He could write a thesis, chat. He could do a PhD. This man could do a PhD. If he doesn't have one already, he could do one. He could do one. He could do one.
That's nice of you.
It's
I
true.
think, like, you know,
It's true. I think you have the right mindset for it.
As bullshitty as it sounds, I really believe that most people out there, like, they want to connect with other people. I mean, as simple as that sounds, I really believe it. So if I'm thinking like, oh, you know, I'm gonna talk to someone and ask them for something and whatnot, like, it's not. Of course, asking them for the thing is my final objective. That it's not gonna work. Like my goal needs to be to connect with them, and I just think it works. Like when people, like if you talk to people and you're just kind of trying to get to know them, and in the process, of course, they know that you want something, but I don't think there's anything unfair in that. It's just don't make the relationship about what you want.
Yeah.
Try to understand, like, and try to, whenever I go to most of these relationships, I try to start with like with delivering something you need. And that means I understand what's going on, what's happening. But if you can do that, and you're already starting leading, saying, hey, you might need this, right? And then they go like, oh, well, that's really cool. Thank you. What can I do for you? And then you tell them what you need, and then everyone's happy. So it's not really like a science. It's just, most people show up. It's like, hey, could you do me this favor? It's like, I don't even know who you are. Like, so, but I don't know. I think a lot of people really want to be, a lot of people want to, like you said, I am, of course, I don't like rejection. It sucks, but I do think like it feels much worse to not take the shot. To me,
yeah.
Like, I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to deal with the what if of like, this is what my little girl needs, and I didn't do it for her. Like, you know what I mean? Like that just feels to me like something I can't let go of. So I just take the step, and if it sucks, it sucks, and if it doesn't suck, great. But nothing is gonna suck more than the what if of the back of my head. Like, oh, I could have done this, and I didn't try. Like, I didn't try. That sounds kind of pathetic if you think about it, right? Like, I could have, been happy, but I decided to be sad. Like, that sounds really pathetic. I don't know. I just try, and whatever happens, happen, and that's it.
Kendall's just like,
And I think also people like the stupid thing. There's like people that go into stores and they grab something and they walk out with it, but they walk so confident out of there that nobody stops them.
Yeah.
It's that same mindset. Of course, don't steal things, but it's the same thing. Like, you walk in, and the people see you walking towards them and shake their hand. They don't stop to think like, oh, this guy shouldn't be here. They just think this guy for sure belongs here because he literally just walked straight through like 20 cops to shake my hand.
That's
so
OP.
obviously he belongs
That's
here.
OP. That's OP.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly OP. 100% OP. Yeah.
That's OP.
Oh, man, crazy. Yeah. Well,
You all good, Kendall?
it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I am. I'm finally rounding up here, so I will be heading out.
Getting to that
But
bed.
I am going to try my best. I'm probably not going to sleep, but at the very least, I can, rest my body in perpendicular position, to the floor. It's okay. It's okay. I could try. I need to try to rest.
You do. You really do.
Right.
Please.
I am very, very happy that I did this though, because we got, to talk about it, and it kind of also gives me that,
You said that, Timbers counting.
Shut the hell up, man. Why are you like this? Why you gotta be like this? Calling me out like that?
Just imagine it's the
Oh,
shade
no,
calling you out.
Ooh, there you go. Exactly. That could work. Yeah, no, I am gonna go out for real.
Yeah,
But,
no worries.
Thank
no
you so
worries,
much to you.
No, thank you
Yeah.
for stopping by and just wanting to do this interview. I know you've been wanting to have one-on-one IO time. I know for a long time. And you wanted to be the first.
Yeah.
That's okay. I appreciate you taking the time out of your busy schedule.
I could be the best, if not the first. It's okay. We'll do that then, okay? No problem.
You release your game first, and then we talk, okay?
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah.
That's a really fair request. I think that's just you can't ask for more than that. But regardless, thank you so much.
No worries.
You're
no
awesome.
worries.
Your community is awesome. You guys are great. So I am going to try to get some sleep, and when I wake up, you guys better have not done something stupid and crazy. Leave the thing alone and go to sleep, or don't touch it. So I can wake up and it's okay.
150k, guys. You heard that? Yeah.
Oh
Good
my
night, Kendall.
God.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah. You guys are the best.
No, you're the best.
I will reach out soon. Thank you so much. Have a
No?
good night.
Yeah, you
or
too.
day or whatever you're doing. And don't
Good
touch my
night.
Kickstarter.
Touch
Have a
it.
good night.
Touch it all over, chat. Anyway.
Oh my God. Have a good night. See you soon.
Good night,
Thank you.
Kendall. Thank you.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go, guys. Oh my gosh.
Still full harmonies to sell. Oh, they sold one. Oh my gosh, someone bought one. Hold on. The community was awesome. Now Menace is here. What do you mean? Menace, you're great. But hi, my wife sleeps with other guys. That's crazy. What's up? How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I hope you're doing well today. Whoa! Oh wait, did someone from Make a Pet upgrade? Hey yo, you gave that wrong impression. Such a silly little snack like Kendall is. Yeah. I mean, is OP based off Kendall? Nah, I'm just kidding. Kendall's not delusional, I think. Kendall's pretty realistic, I would say. Oh my god, it keeps going up, chat. It keeps going up. Hey, I know you. Hey, chat. Oh, he's watching. No, go to bed, Kendall. Go to bed, please. Please get some rest. But yeah, special shout outs to that to Kendall taking the time out of his busy schedule and his sleep schedule, which is seemingly non-existent. Every time I stream, it's like almost midnight for him. And he's like, you stream every time I want to go to bed, I do. And then he doesn't sleep. And I'm like, I'm not responsible for you not sleeping, okay? Time goes. Hi, Kendall. Is this your game? Shade Protocol is Kendall's game. Yeah, he's the game director and studio head of Little Legendary. That is correct. So I do put 1K in right now. You think I'm rich, Kevin? You think I'm rich? That's crazy. I got the tier I wanted. I'm gonna make a little snacklet while I'm going. Thanks all for being awesome. I hope you have the best day. Thank you. No, thank you for stopping by. Yes, Iru's rich. Iru is not rich. Iru is not rich. No. But yeah, good night, Kendall. Have a good one. We're just gonna, yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't want to open a game. We're probably gonna yap for a little bit. Way richer than me? I don't know about that one. Would Iru still be streaming if she was rich? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think having a lot of money would change much, to be honest. Like, maybe I'd like, you know, I'd buy a house for my stuff, but I don't think I could like give up streaming, you know. Streaming is like very Iru. It's a very Iru thing to do, if that makes sense, you know. Yeah. It's a very Iru-esque thing. It's very Iru coded. Because you can do so many things with streaming, right? You can yap. You can do puzzles like hand-cam puzzle streams. You can draw traditionally. You can draw digitally. You can play games. Heck, you can even talk about science on stream. You can literally do anything you want, more or less. Because streaming gets richer, way not. Kevin, I think people have a huge misconception, you know. You don't get rich from streaming just like that. It's not how it works. Yeah. You really don't earn that much, like, from streaming, like, where I'm at. You need to have, like, I don't have sponsors or anything, but if you have sponsors, you have, like, you know, partnerships with people and stuff like that. That's how you get more money, I would say. But, like, if you don't have that, it's just streaming does not make you rich for sure. Yeah. No, you get rich by being a VTuber and having a tail. You guys just want my tail. What do you mean? It's crazy. Too busy going to all rich. I don't like parties. I don't really like people. I'm not an extrovert, despite what many of you guys claim. I'm not an extrovert. I'd rather be at home. I don't like going to social gatherings. I am good, like, with people in terms of when I go to these things, because I've had to go to conferences and stuff, and I'm good at talking to people and networking. I am. I'm not gonna say I'm not. But you know, if I don't have to do it, I won't do it. You know. Tail equals pillow. True. You're right, Mary. You're right. You're so right. Tail equals food. That's crazy. No. Got that professional mode on lock. Yeah. You got me. Thank you for your first time chat. Anyone can play games. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. I know when I need to do, like, you know, I know when to be professional, when I need to be professional, you know? I want that skill. What? Which one? So you can do it, but I'm not comfortable with it. What? I'm not uncomfortable talking to people, if that's what you mean. But being an introvert doesn't mean that you're not, like, you know, you're not good with people, you know? It's just like, do you gain energy from people? Do you not gain energy from people? I do not gain energy from people. My social battery gone. You know? But, like, you know, I'm not gonna go somewhere, like, if the purpose of a thing, like a conference, is the network and stuff, I'll do it, right? People always misunderstand. Yeah, exactly. They do. Like, you can have an extrovert, like, you can have, like, an extrovert who, you know, doesn't, like, you know, needs that interaction, but is more reserved, right? So, chat, how edible? It's not edible. Don't eat it. It's not for you to eat. That's crazy. That's crazy. How dare. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's different, right? Like, I can yap for days. You guys know I can yap for days, but, like, you know, I also like sharing, like, you know, information, like, because, you know, I'm a scientist, so you have to find ways to communicate your ideas. And what I really like about communication is that everyone receives information differently, right? Everyone also learns things differently. So when, like, for example, I used to coach, right? I used to coach a field hockey team. You gotta figure out different ways to, one, like, in a team talk, you have to figure out a way how to capture everyone's attention so they don't lose it and they retain the information that you do, like, that has been said or in the team talk, right? Or, like, people have different ways of learning. So some people are visual learners, we have to draw pictures. Some people are more like, they can listen to something and they know what you're talking about, right? So there's, like, lots of different ways, and I like finding those different ways to communicate the different ideas so that people can understand, like, all sorts of people can understand, right? She won't let us find out. Are aliens real? I mean, I don't know about that one. That's right, Coach. Beamer's great. It's nice being able to enjoy time alone and relax when nobody else can see how much of a weirdo you are. I mean, yeah, but you can also, like, embrace it, right? I've always been very Airu. Like, Airu is Airu, and it's always been, like, a reason for things, but I've always been very true to myself. Let's put it that way. And I've kind of known, like, one of the comments that one of my friends I made at uni made was, initially I stayed at home for uni because, like, field hockey was better here. So I stayed, which regrets, to be honest, I shouldn't have stayed. Regardless, and then I decided I was gonna move away from home, and they're like, you know, usually when people move away from home, they find out who they really are. And then she was like to me, you kind of already know who you are. You've, like, you're very, like, you know, you're very you, right? She's like, I don't think that moving away from home will change much, right? I think she was right. What is your plan for kinesthetic learners? What, dude? You're asking me big words, like 6 hours into stream. My brain doesn't want a brain. My brain is not there. My brain needs to think about this. You know, I do thinking is not happening. I am asking because I'm a kinesthetic. Rather than, oh, then I do demos, right? Because, like, lots of people, you see it, but then I'm happy to walk you through, right? You gotta do stuff, right? You gotta be hands-on, right? It's like a hands-on thing, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah. She picks people's virus. I do not. Sally Iris, a microbiologist, is not a ufologist. Can't believe Iru doesn't believe in space bacteria. No, I believe there would be space bacteria. Would they be aliens? No, I don't think so. There would be. I guarantee you there'll be some sort of bacteria in space. They're crazy. Bacteria are insane. Viruses, even more insane. Are they alive? Are they dead? Who knows? It's a constant debate. I broke to back this. No way, Kevin, let's go! Back, but don't go broke. Don't go broke. They discovered water in space. I'm sure there's bacteria. Yeah, well, if there's water, it's gonna be bacteria, right? Probably. Best idea, are fungus related to humans? I mean, aren't we both eukaryotes? We are. Humans are eukaryotes, right, dude? Basic science, I doesn't know. Remember, you can find tardigrades in space. And also, even if I do back, I never gonna play. Why not? Why not? I mean, the game's got a while, but I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what they come up with, man. You have no idea, guys. You have no ideas. Real human charge through USB. Yeah, where we stick in the USB minutes. Anyway. Oh, wait, isn't there? No, there is. Like, isn't there an anime? The Dragon Maid. Kobayashi-san, right? It might, yeah, true. Kobayashi-san, right? Kobayashi-san. Kanna has a tail that plugs into the wall. So we could have one of those too, right? We have many ports, literally. What tier should I do? I mean, literally, back if you can afford to back, honestly. If you aren't gonna play, I mean, whatever you want to back. Whatever you, however much you want to support, like I said. People share 50% of DNA with bananas. Oh yeah, there's something like that. But yeah, like I said, like my science, the science that I know is very specialized. Like I said, like you're, like if you do a PhD in anything, you're very like niche. You're in a niche. That's the niche you know, and that's basically mostly what you know. Like you don't really know a lot much else outside of that, you know. That's why people are like, oh, you're super smart, you know, blah, blah, blah. That's not true. I feel like most people with a PhD is more, you've persevered and you have a very big interest in your topic, I think. And passionate, I suppose, but I don't know. Everyone's PhD journey is very different, and I would say mine is quite unique. And I don't have the typical PhD experience in terms of like, I would say,
I guess maybe the mental roller coaster isn't quite the same as everyone else's, I would say. But you know, I do as I do. So that's literally like, I don't have any other explanation. Like yeah. But like I said, I had a pretty positive experience for most part, so what can I say? It's not normal to have that. One day they'll be human among us. One day we'll have talking bananas. Is that what I'm hearing, Timber? That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. The banana overlords are coming. Damn. They're out here doing the splits. I'm not funny. Okay. We're almost at 1,800. They're almost at 1,800 backers. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Have an easy rest of your day. Buttons need pressing. No worries, Malthivarius. Thank you for taking the time to stop by as well. It's nice to have you here. I appreciate you. But take care. I hope you have enjoy the rest of your day too. Top secret biologist confirmed it's okay. I won't ask any more questions. I don't know about top secret biologist. I do have like a, I guess, more broad spectrum of knowledge these days. Although I definitely don't read as many papers as I should. So don't be me. Banana split Fade. Fade, did you sleep? Fade, did you? Yeah, banana split. I knew you would get me. I just got open about microbiology. Oh yeah. Well, I am named after two bacteria I studied, right, during my PhD. So, good morning, Silra. How's it going? I just woke up. Good morning, Fade. Good morning. I got the joke and used it before. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, I like my bacteria, but now I work with I work with bacteria, but I also work with bacteriophage as well. So I actually have the opportunity to work with a bunch of different bacteria these days, which is really cool. We did have a really funny looking plate today. Wait, did I send it to Fade? I think I sent it to Fade. Maybe I can show... Hold on. Fade, did I send it to you? I sent you a picture, right? I think so. Hold on, let me download that picture. Give me a second. Hold on. I sent Fade the picture so I can find it really easily. Fade, picture, image, and then I can show you guys. I don't know what happened, to be honest, and I can't explain it because I've never had this happen. I also don't normally work with a specific bacteria that much at all. It was just a test if we could isolate phages, but it looks really cool. Hold on, let me save the image. Give me a second and I can show you guys on stream. It's really cool. I get to work with some really cool stuff, genuinely, so it's not really boring. I know, like, my supervisor's like, oh, I do, it gets boring. You'll get bored, you wouldn't make a good tech, but, you know, hold on, what am I looking for? High transform, fit to screen. Alright, there we go. How cool is this, guys? How cool is that? How cool does it look? Have you just been yapping for 6 hours? Yeah, so Kendall, the game director of the Kickstarter behind me, of Shade Protocol, he just left to go to sleep because he has an interview in, like, I don't know, however many hours. It looks tasty, but look at the patterns. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, I don't know what happened here. Yeah. No phages in sight. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about that. But, yeah, the pattern here. So this bacteria is called Bacillus subtilis. I don't know why it looks like this. It should not look like this. It's meant to just be a lawn. I don't know why it has this texture. I don't know what happened. It is really cool. It looks like something I would stare at when I was high, which is right now. It looks wicked. Looks like Cyberpunk's lamb, but the texture is crazy. Like, look, what is it? What is it? It looks like cells on a plate. Yeah. Hi, Shimagiggle. How's it going? How tell me? Yeah, it looks tasty. Looks like the squiggly people are. Yeah, a little bit, but this is bacteria. I didn't even do anything specific. Imagine that as your wallpaper. Dude, it's so cool, though. I did keep this plate. I haven't showed my supervisor. He was doing Oskies, like, all day. He had to be in another building doing Oskies. Rip his life. And I was like, well, that means I can leave early, too. But it's also Friday, so... My cribs are always cool. Nice art, bro. Thank you, Shayo. What does that bacteria do? I honestly don't know. So, basically, at the moment, I just work as a tech. Or research assistant, more or less. But basically, I'm just trying to isolate bacteriophages, which are viruses that infect bacteria. They don't infect humans, they just infect bacteria. And looking to use it for, like, phage therapy, right? So to treat antimicrobial resistance, you know, it's a big thing. Some people will be infected with a strain that you can't take antibiotics, and they just don't work, right? And bacteriophages, or cocktails of bacteriophages, are often another, like, alternative treatment option. It's available in Europe, Georgia. And I think that's how they treated cholera in Wales. They just dumped a bunch of bacteriophages and got rid of it, right? But it's not like it's not what's it called? It's not like it's not a thing in New Zealand. So we kind of want to implement it. And a lot of research groups around the world are looking into doing it because bacteriophages are usually can be quite specific to the specific bacteria, depending. For example, right? What's a bacteria called Acinetobacter baumannii usually causes like wound infections, skin infections, often like a problem in like surgeries, surgical infections and stuff like that. But it has a capsule. Lots of bacteria have capsules, but a capsule means that the phage needs to be really specific to be able to bind to the bacteria that has a specific capsule. So it has to recognize specific receptors on the capsule, for example. So whereas if you have like a different species of bacteria, Staphylococcus aureus, it doesn't have a capsule, but the phages seem to be more broad spectrum, even across like different staph species, right? So you can have a phage infect like Staph aureus, for example, but it can also infect like something like Staphylococcus capitis, Capre, hominis, you name it, right? So it's got more of a wide, like, a broad host range in terms of species, whereas like things for like Acinetobacter are very like capsule specific, right? And things like that. Even E. coli, the E. coli phages are mostly quite narrow spectrum as well. But usually, if you only give a patient one phage, right? For example, that's why they have a cocktail, it's a concoction. So there's less chance for resistance to bacteriophage to arise because, you know, it's like an all-out war between bacteria and the bacteriophage. It's always like an all-out war. They all like mutate in a way so that, you know, the bacteriophage can't bind and, you know, resistance arises pretty quickly with bacteriophage and bacteria. So it's kind of cool. Seems like an interesting research. Oh, it is. It's really cool. And like phages have different morphologies on plates as well. And there's also a different way. Yeah, some of them are pain in the butt to work with, you know. Are you saving the world? I don't know about saving the world, okay? I'm boiling, so I back this. Oh, they're obs. I don't know, they're really cool. There's like more phages in the world than anything else, like bacteriophages. I don't remember the exact number, but there's way more. You can Google it. Sounds very taxing to the body. What? What's taxing? Having a bacteriophage? I don't think there are actually side effects because it just targets bacteria. You know? It just targets bacteria. Oh look, we're at 1,800 backers. Let's go! I talk like it's like I'm involved in the game. I mean, yes and no. But yeah, bacteriophage are very, very cool. Maybe I do a stream on bacteriophage and show you guys the little different types of phages, and stuff like that. Maybe. It's not as like much of my area of expertise as is like, you know, pseudo and staph, right? I go for physical collectors. Let's go, Kevin. Bacteriophage. You're in the game though. That's true. That is true. How that happened, who knows? Still crazy. Still a wild thought. You say maybe. I do say maybe because, you know, depends what I'm in the mood for. Also, making slides is kind of pain. You in the game? Yeah, I will have an NPC in the game. Yeah. I will have an NPC in the game. I think Kendall's already showed it, so I can show it too. Hold on. Let me show it. I can bring it up. These are just drafts, concepts though, of the... Hold on. Let me find. I do fan arts. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, there's some sprite concepts. No, my tail's not in it. That's why my snacklet's gonna have a tail. I mean, I can eat Idol in the game. No, you cannot eat me in the game. Can you create a virus that infects me and makes me smarter? I'm not sure that's how it works, man. I'm not sure that's how it works. And I don't think ethically, I don't think we'd be allowed to make one of those. Because what happens if that goes wrong? It's like giving yourself a brain infection. Why would you want to do that? Is that a scarf? No, it's no scarf. What do you mean scarf? The orange here is my hoodie. This is my hoodie. This is like a, what's it called? It's like a crop top, but it's like more boob. Under boob. But yeah, these are the different concepts. Yeah. What would be your favorite bacteria? My favorite bacteria is Staphylococcus aureus, of course. Where the second half of my name comes from. Yeah. But this is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, this is really cool. Hi Z, how's it going? But yeah, so that's like some sprites. Some sprites. Very cool. It's an absolute honor, honestly. Yeah, it's an absolute honor. I got that. Yeah, I didn't realize the Kendall was gonna show them last time during like the interview, but he did. I was like, oh yeah, I remember these from like XYZ ago. I remember. Yeah, and everyone's like, oh wait, what? I dude, that's so cool. Yeah, it is very cool. I'm actually very, very blessed. That Kendall did decide to stay. No matter the reason of why he decided to stay. It's actually insane. It's been an absolute blast and a blessing. Like, I'm very, very lucky. Like, Kendall's like, I'm very, very lucky. No. I am the lucky one, genuinely. I am very, very blessed and thankful that, you know, people in my community, special shout out to Zelda, suggest my streams to others, like, you know, and the people that Zelda shares streams to, or like shares my stream to, they take the time to come here and they stick around, they say hi. Is insane. Kendall literally told me, he's like, I don't really use Twitch. Like when Kendall first hopped on Twitch like 7 months ago, I think. Glad it went well. Thank you, Z. He even put our names down there and everything. Yeah, he's very wholesome. He's a very wholesome dude. And it goes above and beyond. If he wants something done, he'll do it. He's a man on a mission, and that mission will be accomplished. Doesn't matter what steps he needs to take, he'll do it. That's genuinely like my impression of like Kendall. He's like really down to earth, very like, you know, straight up as well. You know, it's good. It's really, really cool. And you know, like he said, you know how like if you do a PhD, it's your baby. Your project is your baby. The Shade Protocol is his baby. Zura is his child. You know, incredible focus and will. Yeah. No, he's incredible. He doesn't give himself enough credit. He's very, very humble. He's very humble. Like I can't do this, dude. You're insane. Yeah. Alright, like, and I feel like as like a game director as well and a head of a team, it's not easy. It's really not easy to keep like once they keep people in line, but like make sure everything's on track. You guys like they don't jump down like specific rabbit holes and get lost in the rabbit holes. Cause like I know how easy it is. Like I imagine like making a game and game development is really easy to like jump down a rabbit hole and continue following this rabbit hole. It's the same with doing a PhD. Like you find something, you're like, ooh, and then you get steered right off course, you know? Baby project? No, so Kendall, who was here before Steel Rat, is the game director and studio head of Little Legendary, who is behind Shade Protocol, and it's basically his like child, right? This project is his child, you know? It's like that. It's like having a PhD or like your degree, right? Like for example, like a PhD or thesis or something, you know, that project is your child, right? You nurture it. Like what you get, basically what you put in. So however much you like work you're putting into it, that's kind of like the output, right? If you don't work, nothing's gonna happen, right? Have to be good at steering the ship. Yeah, you do. And it's not easy and not everyone can do it, right? And I don't know. I really like Kendall's outlook on things as well. Like it's very, very cool and really interesting to hear. Like, you know, I just, you know, I had a passion project. If I wasn't going to do it now, I knew I was never going to do it. And he just threw everything away just to like dedicate to, you know, making Shade Protocol happen, right? It's very cool. Not a lot of people can do that, right? It really takes a special person to, you know, go that far and, you know. So it's been really, really cool to see everything. Like, I guess for him, like, he's probably just so overwhelmed. And, you know, fair enough. Like, I cannot imagine what he's feeling, you know? 125k? Yo, let's go! Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm so excited to see what else they bring to the table. Because I know that, like, Kendall wants to give so much. Like, it's actually insane. Kendall wants to give so much that I think at some point, like, I'm sure as dev team are just like, Kendall, you can't give that much. No. You can't, no, not realistic. You can't keep just giving, you know? I feel like Kendall just wants to keep giving and giving back to his community, which is really, really wholesome. But, you know, there's gotta be a limit to that, you know? There's gotta be that, like, you know, there's gotta be that, you know, shade on his shoulder being like, hey, look. You're swag too much. No, he literally wants to give so much, and he goes like above and beyond. Like even like since knowing him, like he's given me so many opportunities, right? Like Ari and I being able to, you know, interview him during like, you know, his first year anniversary last week. Like it's insane. It's been insane. And then asking Shiroku Nagi-san to like record thank you messages for Ari and I. It's insane. That's crazy. That is like. What on earth? What on earth did we do to, like, you know, deserve that, right? It's like, it's the small things, honestly. And I think Kendall knows that, right? It's the small things, right? And I think not a lot of people, I feel like too many people bang, like, I feel like it's the small things as well, like with Kendall. It's like small things that you get excited over it. And I think that's like it's a good way to be, right? Because like you can't go around life being like, you know, mopey about stuff, right? Like, you know, things happen, that's okay, but that's what you do afterwards, right? It's your reaction to it afterwards and like how you move forward that, you know, is the important part, right? You know, it's okay to, you know, be sad if something doesn't go your way, but to continue to be sad and not do anything about it and just, you know, just mope around, I don't think that's the way to go, you know? Kind of like that. You know, you gotta, you know, keep looking forward, right? I don't know. I very much look on the bright side of things as well, right? You know, failure doesn't mean, you know, things aren't gonna like always be, you know, it's not always gonna be that way. You know what I'm saying? Like failure, like they say, is the first step to success. Like you said, if you don't try, you don't know. You'll never know if you don't give something a go. If you want to do something, go for it. Give it a go. Why not? Doesn't guarantee you'll like it, right? Like if you want to try something new, you don't know if you're gonna like it, but that's okay, right? It's part of the journey. It's really part of the journey. You know, destination is one thing, right? But the journey is also really important, right? You learn a lot of things. You learn a lot of things if you fail, and even if you succeed, there's always gonna be things that you're not like super happy with, like especially like in art, right? Like there's always things you'll be like, oh, I can improve this, I can improve that, right? But I think at some point you have to get to a point where you're like, okay, you know what, this is good. And people like, yeah, because like, you know, artists, like there's one thing that we always do. We always zoom into like the pixel. Who is zooming in that far? Seeing your art, like realistically, who's gonna be zooming in that far? You know what I'm saying? Like it's important, right? Just in case, but sometimes you gotta know also when to let things go, I think, as well. Like that's another thing that's kind of important, and it's hard to do, right? Like coming to terms, everyone's zooming through, but like, you know, you gotta come to terms with like letting things go that maybe you don't want to let go, right? You know, and it's hard. Making decisions is hard. Having to choose between this thing or that thing, it's not easy, right? But it is what it is. You gotta let go. No. Like I wouldn't say I struggle to come to terms with like having to let go of my baby PhD project. You know, I didn't really have I did have a choice. I made my choice. It wasn't one I wanted to necessarily make, but it was for the best that I made the choice that I did. But yeah, you know, it still sucks, right? It still sucks. For me. Knowing that I've done this work and, you know, but you know. Hi, Dr. Ayu. No. Easy choose both. I mean, sometimes doing both is not possible, right? It really isn't, because like things take time. Things take time. You don't, you know, time is precious, right? You can't necessarily fit everything in. Yeah, you know, you gotta know your limits too, right? You gotta know your limits. It's important. It's an important thing, right? I don't know. Ayu doesn't always have the best advice, let's be real. I'm just straight to the point and blunt. I'll say what I think. And sometimes, I mean, is my filter on? I don't know. The more tired I get, the more shit that I just say. But usually you'll get an unfiltered Ayu, you know. I'll say something if I don't like it. I'm okay with standing up for myself or standing up for people, you know. If it needs to be done, I'll do it. If something needs to be said because no one's saying it, I'll say it. I will be the person to say it, and most likely accidentally. Yeah, not always a good thing, but hey. Hey, it's okay. I'm happy to be that person, you know? You know? His experience and advice is always a good listen. I don't know. I just think... I don't know. It's very... I think usually it's because people don't want to hear what I have to say because it's what they don't want to hear, right? They basically don't want to hear because that's what they don't want to hear. And I'm going to tell them what they don't want to hear. Right? That's just the reality of it. I usually will tell someone that was something that they don't want to hear. They go la 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 la. Yeah, I mean some do, right? Some do. Some people, you know, will, you know. I guess like the best example is like one of my friends, when I was at uni, she was in a pretty toxic relationship, like super toxic. But like you can tell them no matter what you tell them, they're not gonna listen to you, right? They'll like come to you and complain, blah blah blah, and it's like, well, you know, like it was really bad, like super toxic. Like even like the sister of the guy she was dating was telling her to get out of the relationship, you know, like his blood sister was telling her to get out of the relationship, but she just wouldn't do it, you know. And yeah, it's just a toxic cycle, you know. But there's always gonna be people who, you know, they don't want to hear what you gotta say. They'll listen to it, right? But then they won't go and do anything about it. They'll just continue, and there's not a lot you can do about that, right? You can support them in your own way, but I think it's tough. It's tough. A warning inside the house. Yeah. But like, what can you do? You can only tell people so much, right? So many times. But like, as long as like you're, I guess, there for them as well when you need them. the most part. But I don't know. People view friendships like very, very differently, I think, as well. It's like there's definitely like I definitely like my so not all people they don't segregate like close friends and you know acquaintances and whatever you want to call it, right? But I do have like close friends. Close friends are like people I consider like I would drop everything for them to be there, right? Like for example, if you know they needed me, I would be there like in a heartbeat, right? And I have like a few slick people that I would consider like close friends, right? And they would do that. I know that they would do the same for me, or they've done so in the past, right? Those people are keepers, right, chat? Those people are keepers. If you have friends, like close friends that like, or even like just people that are willing to go that far despite not knowing you for like, that's crazy. That's insane. They're keepers as like friends, like they're good people. You know that, right? And I say this because I have met like some of my closest friends. I actually met online first before I met them IRL, and shit happened. Shit went down, and they dropped everything despite their busy schedule to make sure I was okay, and they came to visit. And they don't live in town, right? So that's crazy. Like that's insane. Like you would never like you know. So as much as like you know the world is kind of not going anywhere good, there are still good people out there, you know. Yeah, that was very sweet of them. Yeah, but like those people are keepers, right? And I would do the same for like you know, you can insult me, berate me all you want, but as soon like I don't care. You do whatever. I don't care whatever you think, right? It's not my concern. I'm not gonna make it my problem. But as soon as you like you know go anywhere near my friends, you say something to you know something awful, whatever, dude, you gone. You gone. You better beware. You don't want to be on Aidu's bad side, I tell you. You do not want to piss me off. Like, it's very rare. And if you do it, then yeah, good luck. Good luck. That's all I've got to say. Good luck. That's all I got to say. Because, you know, it's very hard. It's very hard it's very hard for me to see you, I guess, in a different light. Like, I do believe that people can change and stuff like that. I do. But for me to be able to, like, you know, be able to go back to what we were is never going to happen, you know? It's never gonna happen if, you know, something goes down and, you know, it's not gonna happen. It's just, you know. Hi, Trike. Thank you for the wow. But yeah. I was also thinking, chat, I'm scared now. I never want to be on Aidu's bad side. Is Angie Aidu like Thrag? Who's Thrag? It's really genuinely really hard to piss me off. Usually the one time that usually like I will have a short fuse is usually during Shark Week, and you'll know, and I'll warn everyone as well. Don't be an idiot during Shark Week. I will not tolerate it. Just, you know, but usually my tolerance is pretty high. It's pretty high, but I also am, you know, I'm not afraid to speak out and say things. If they need to be addressed, I will address them. I will address the elephant in the room all the time. So, yeah. It's not something like, I know a lot of people don't like confrontation and stuff, but I'll go for it. If you're gonna be an asshole, I'll call you out on it. Like, even if like my close friends being an asshole, I'll call them out on it. You know, that's the thing with like close friends. You can say that and they'll be like, okay, you know what, maybe I am, right? W-I-do? No. Address me. Ayo. Ayo! It's crazy. But yeah, you know what I'm saying though, right? But yeah, I was thinking like tomorrow's stream, or actually because it's 12:30 here, later today's stream, I might not do art. It might not be an art stream, guys. I don't know. It might be a Realm of Ink stream. We might play Realm of Ink again. I'm kind of addicted and I kind of want to play the game again. I'm gonna be real. We do have ads in a minute, by the way. And during ads, Aidu is gonna go to the bathroom as well. But yeah, for a little bit more because I don't have work tomorrow. Wow. I do have work. Well, not really work. I just have to pop in to take stuff out before I go see my sister and hang out. Yeah. But genuinely, yeah. You don't want to piss me off on like... if you're trying to, I just be like, bro. You know, but yeah. It's very, very hard. It's very, very hard. But when it happens, yeah. I fear for you guys. But it won't happen. Like, I usually don't, you know. There's no reason to be, right? Because usually it's not. I'm not going to make it my problem, you know, so... Gotta make me care first, I suppose. Gotta make me care first, I suppose. Oh, dude, it's going up. It's going up again. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's definitely gonna be... Oh, there we go again. I think it's definitely gonna... It's definitely gonna be at like 150k when he wakes up, guys. Thank you for the hydrate fade. I appreciate it. But yeah. It's like when people come in here thinking they can be like, yeah, go play Dead House. No, never. I'm not touching that game. That's the other thing. That's one thing. It's like, oh, it's also really funny though. If backseaters come in chat, they get more sick. They just they leave because they get frustrated because I ain't gonna listen to him. She's just, well, you're gone, bang. Guy get angry. I mean, yeah, that too. Or I just like, you know, play along and then, you know, destroy them. Anyway, we have ads, so I'm gonna quickly take a BRB. All right, I'm gonna quickly take a BRB. Oh my gosh, hold on. Before I take out my phone and charger, I need to make sure this wire is fine. All right, BRB. I was gonna go to the bathroom. Let me rearrange my chair. Oh my goodness. These cushions are so flat, I swear. Welcome back, thank you, Payless. Yo! Pompadours! Thank you for the 2 months on Prime. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you, Charmin Negative. Her. Oh my gosh. Irish sitting with her feet on her chair. Yep. Long time no see. Yeah, how are you? How's it going? I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Oh my gosh, they're almost at... Oh my gosh, they're insane. How many rewards are left, actually? Let me quickly refresh. 14 out of 850. Dude, wasn't it 800? Dude, that's insane. Bit tired, but I'm starting a new job. Oh, congratulations. I'm excited. Are you excited? I mean, I don't think anyone wants to go to work, but you know. 70 of, okay, so that's about the same. Oh, they upped this. They did up this. Yeah, let's go. I'm so excited for you and congrats, both of those. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I hope you're getting lots of rest as well. Yeah. You can make your own snacklet chat. This is so great. It's so great. Oh, there's the pug he was talking about. Yo. There's the pug. And then these ones all gone. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. I love watching this. This has been so great. It's been so entertaining to watch this go up. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm also a believer of take the opportunities when you can, right? Or make opportunities for yourself, right? If you don't put yourself out there, no one's gonna know who you are. I say that as a self-promotion. What's that? Chat, what's self-promotion? Aidu doesn't know. Doesn't exist. Aidu self-promo? No, never. Doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I can't believe it, man. I still... No, not the merch. No. I'm so excited to see what Kendall and Co come up with for, like, you know, other goals and stuff. Because he wanted to do so much. So ambitious, and I love it. There's nothing on my throne. Like, I first come in here and say Aidu is the horror. I mean, sure. Also, hold on. I can make this bigger. Hold on. You guys probably didn't get a good look at the... Guys, look at... Okay, hold on. She's a bit wonky. I kind of made it wonky. Look at her! I'm gonna make a shade version too. But maybe it's like the opposite side. Like it's gonna be like, reflected. Yeah. You like her? Isn't she cute? This is what I was doing. This is why I didn't take a nap. Also, I was working on the side eye and stuff. And I got distracted. But yeah, I think, yeah. I think I want to sell her as a keychain. I do have to double check with Kendall that he's okay with me selling this as a keychain. Because, you know, it's his character. He owns the right to Zura. I don't own the rights to Zura. I just, you know, wanted to go Zura. She looks so cute. Yeah, see, look, hold on. I gotta zoom in and make a point. They are hexagons, chat. You see? He was like, the eyes are hexagons, Aidu. They are hexagons, by the way. They are hexagons. They're just a bit, you know, deformed, okay? Because of the pen I use, but that's okay. You know? They are hexagons. I made sure to use the latest reference sheet he sent me. Has to be. And her little cute shoes, man. But yeah, we matched. Look, we matched. More accurate 0. Yeah. The side eye is gonna be so good. The side eye is gonna be so good. Side eye is gonna be so good. Iron 0 are one and the same. No, I don't think. My personality is not anything like 0 for sure. Like, I can guarantee you it won't be. I think I'm definitely more closer to Shade. Like the Shade. than 0. For sure. For sure. So I'm kind of curious to see what colors that the Shade ends up being. Because like she was kind of more like dark blue. So I'm like, ooh. But yeah. I did think about trying to recolor like Airu's hair to make it, you know, more 0 coated, but it was really difficult just with the multiply layers, and I didn't really want to screw around with the textures too much, you know. So maybe for other special events that Shade Protocol has that we do in the future, maybe I can see how hard it is to get specific another toggle or something. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't think much would change. It would just be like the color. So I just need Palm Mama to recolor, I think. Just made my pledge list go for the dose! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But yeah, I was thinking like, you know, an Airu coded 0 version, you know, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know about if we could get the whole hair down thing. Maybe. I'd have to think. Or we make it Airu coded, so instead of like the pink at the back, it'd be like blue, right? So blue instead of pink or something. I'll have to ask. I definitely have to ask like Palm Mama and stuff how possible and how hard it is. Just wait for the Airu crossover playable Airu. Dude. That would be crazy, but I think that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. That would be pretty insane, and I think I will die. Airu will die. Don't try and kill me, alright? Don't try and kill me. Bang, no! You can't send me those Shikashi boards! Chat, do we know anyone in Melbourne who's going to... Wait, what's the convention? Who's going to the convention in Melbourne? OzCon. I think OzComic-Con? Oz something. Anyone in Melbourne? Anyone in Melbourne in chat? Kill it with kindness, as they say. There's an artist that I really like who's done Shikashi boards of like Sakura and Suo from Windbreak, and I want him. I want him! Thank you for the follow, Amen Playing Games. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, and officially hope you enjoy the say and the follow emotes. Wait, what sort of games do you like playing? I never asked, Amen. Yeah, what sort of games do you like playing? I'm curious. Kill him with kindness, as they say. Dude, I want them. I'm like, do I know anyone in Melbourne? I'm trying to think. Do I? I mean, maybe. I don't know if they'd be going to the con, though. Who can I send? I need a minion in Melbourne. I think I know people in Sydney, but I don't know if I know anyone in Melbourne. But maybe they know people. Thank you for the follow, Lawrence. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. We're just yapping. See ya, Airu. Once again, thanks for recommending another game. No worries, Kevin. I got you. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Take care, take care. But yeah, most likely we're going to go back to my roguelike tomorrow. I'm so addicted, man. I wanted to play it yesterday, but I didn't turn on my PC at all. Yeah, so initially, thank you for the posture check, Popados. I appreciate it. I was going to have a special, like, I guess, make a special illustration for today, but I completely forgot about it. I suggested it, and then I freaking forgot about it. So you guys would have had access to that. It would have been like, I don't know, Zero Airu art or something. But that didn't happen. And I had time yesterday, I really did, but I completely forgot about it. Whoopsie! Maybe in the future. I like strategy games. Ooh, I see. Those take brain. They take a lot of brain. Aimer play games, big brain. Gotcha. Got it. Strategy games take a lot more thinking than you think. That didn't. You know what? That sounds funny. Anyway, ignore me. Ignore me. Airu is coping. Yeah. Surprisingly, actually doing okay without napping today. But usually I don't have to nap. Depends. Love me some hexagons on a map. Oh my god. Oh my days. Did you ever play, I guess 13 Sentinels isn't truly RTS, but kind of partly. I don't know. I think that's the only close thing to a strategy game I've played. I think, right? Right, chat? I think it's the only thing that I probably played that is, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, technically I used to play chess. Used to play chess a very long time ago, like eons ago. Like back in primary school, man, that's so long ago. Holy shit. I do. What do you mean technically? Well, I did play chess. I was part of the chess club in primary school. It was just so long ago, you know? So long ago. I do play competitive chess technically. Yeah, I did attend a chess competition, okay, as a kid. I represented my school. Yep, that did happen. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. I don't know, what's another... I guess, yeah, Hikaru, I do. No, Hikaru, that's a reference to Hikaru no Go? No way. No way. I never learned how to play Go, actually. Othello is really fun. Or, like, I guess board strategy games, like board game strategy games are kind of fun. You know, like, you know, Blockus or things like that. Thinking games, I suppose, in a way. I doesn't like thinking, though. I'm usually like, you know, I don't think of everything. I just, you know, go. We see something and like, yo, we're committing, and that's when I get too greedy and I die. Gotta be strategic in beating a boss. Yeah, Airu does need to be strategic in beating a boss because usually she'll die to when the boss is 1% HP and he's one hit, and I'm too busy greeting, and I'm like, yeah, I can get the one hit, and then I insta dies. How many times has this like hit me in the face? You know, come and bite me in the ass. A lot, too many. Too many times has that happened and bit me in the ass that to the point it's just part of the Airu factor. No one questions it anymore unless they're new. Unless they're new, that's when you know they're not a long time viewer. That's when you know they're not like a long time viewers when they're like, hey, oi, what? Because everyone else just accepts it. Everyone has accepted it. Yeah, it's so funny. So cooked, chat. It's actually so cooked. It is so cooked. It's like, I think, wait, what is Smashed in me earlier today? So funny. He was like, it's so funny when, hold on. What did he say? Where was it? Give me a second. That was really funny. It was super funny. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I think it was something to do with like people in my chat losing their shit, like getting tilted because of how I play rather than me getting tilted, you know? Hi Robin, welcome back. Yeah. But that's basically like the concept of like, you know, people tilt in the game tilts before I tilt. That's why backseaters get tilted because of me, because I refuse to listen. And I do warn them. I was like, if you're going to try and backseat me, it's not going to work. I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing until I win. And I will win. I always win. What do you mean? I ain't gonna... if it's possible to win the way I'm playing, of course I'm going to continue doing it until I win. It may be harder and it might not be the correct method, but I got to prove a point, you know? I ain't gonna let it stand. I ain't gonna let it stand. Bang your head against a brick wall till it breaks, chat. It will break. I guarantee you, it'll break. It will break. Dolphin will do what Dolphin will, exactly. I'm gonna do what I want when I want, technically. Most of the time. Actually, not even technically, it's most of the time. It's just I do. I will do what I want when I want. If I don't want to do it, I just won't do it. It's as simple as that. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want. That's also true. And I'll do that. But usually I'll just try to get it out of the way. Then it's done. Don't have to worry about it. There's only one way things are done here, the Airu way. And most of the time, yeah. I mean, technically, if you're in a stream, it's the streamer rules, right? Not your rules, it's the streamer rules. And I'm pretty lax with the rules. Like, sometimes I do feel a bit bad for my mods sometimes, because some things that fly here don't often fly anywhere else. It's just how it goes. It is just how it goes. Bang your head against the brick wall, you may get brain damage, but it'll break. Brain damage? Don't know that. Cyber Aidu, hi Gay Knight! How's it going? Total Aidu victory. Hell yeah. I mean, not quite. It's just like a collaboration with Protocol, which is the game in the background that just had a Kickstarter launch today. So if you are interested in Metroidvania games where you can literally slice the world in half, every weapon is an instrument, please go check it out. The links are in the pinned comment. I do actually need to make a panel for it, actually. That's a good idea. I should make a panel for it, in my bio for it. Yeah. But yeah, it's like a collaboration with them, technically. It was Kendall's idea to bring it to life. Who's the game director? And he was like, oh, how hard would it be for, like, you know, to make a night, like, a hit piece for Aidu, someone to Zura's. And here we are. Yeah. But yeah, these guys smashed their goal, like, incredibly so fast. So fast. They're incredible. They're insane. They just built different, chat. They are just built different. Like, but yeah, no, he Kendall's insane, absolutely mad lad. Absolutely love the guy. He's just so down to earth. He deserves more than like 126k. Chat, I told you we're gonna be 150k before he wakes up. Oh, this guy's not gonna get any sleep. I can't believe, like, I don't know. How do you function with like not that much sleep over the next like few days? Is insane. Built different. Like I said, game developers are built different. Like all those artists who have like crazy deadlines and everything, they're just all built different. Insane. But yeah. But I think it's gotta be like another feeling as well to see all your hard work, I guess, like pay off as well, right? I think that's also like, I wouldn't say like overwhelming, but also like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a sense of relief, but it's also like a, you know, maybe satisfaction at some point. Like when a product insta reaches its goal. Dude, 25 minutes to reach the goal was insane. Like, that's incredible. Like, I don't know. It's very cool. It's very cool. And then blowing the first stretch goal? Literally out. Kendall, I have a very important interview in the morning. Also, Kendall, you have to... Like I said, he's like, but I gotta wait for people to wake up, you know, and that's fair. That's fair. He did have to wait for people to wake up. That's fair. That's fair. Did they change the... Did they change the update? Where is it? Where is it? Update 8. Update 8. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Did they update it again? Or did they fix it? They did fix it. There you go. They did fix it. Oh, I mean, Kendall fixed it before he went to sleep. Yeah. Kendall's insane. He's just built different. Oh, live instruments would be cool. That'd be so cool. You could literally have like, you know how like some games have like like orchestral concerts and stuff for like the OST? Dude, Shade Protocol could have one of those. That'd be insane. That'd be very cool. That would be crazy. Did he add more names? Did he add more names? Has he added more names to the list? You're so quick with that, and the typos are really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this list, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. I can't. Incredible team. Incredible team of devs. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for them, and I'm so excited to see the progress. Shinya! No! Poor Shinya. It was like Shinya, and then turned to Shinya. That's how we're gonna greet Shinya next time. Shinya! Oh, bro's gonna eat me. Oh man. Oh, it's still so cool. That's very cool. I'm so excited to see like the new art as well, and all the new biomes that they still haven't made yet. And because they already reached then they already reached like a stretch goal, right? So where is it? They already reached the new biome, right? Hold on, where is it? No. Did it? You know, I think I broke I think I broke it again. Alright guys, I think I broke it again. It's fine, it's fine. That's fine. I didn't broke it again. It's probably further up. It's fine. Right, but like, didn't they? Yeah. The first one was additional area world wound. The wild home of the snacklets will be a full biome to explore. It's exciting to see all this in real time when it involves a guy you know. Yeah, that's it's a crazy experience. Yeah, it honestly is a crazy experience. Like, what on earth? What on earth? It still blows my mind. I know, you guys are like, but you also had, I know. But it still blows my mind, you know? Yeah. It still blows my mind. Like I said, I've been very lucky. To have you guys as well, like in my community, and also putting my name out there. Because I know some of you guys do put my name out there, and I'm just like, what on earth? And that's how I get to meet so many other cool people too, right? Because you guys either introduce me to them or you bring them here somehow, one way or another, and they decide to come here and stay. That, to me, is insane. Like, beyond me. Beyond me. Beyond me. Yeah, I told you so. I knew you'd be blah 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 from Splash, you know? And I was like, you're crazy. I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't have believed you back then if you had told me that. I do think it's really funny that so many of you guys didn't know that, or didn't realize that Kendall was game director, studio head, because I'm sure I didn't say he was studio head because I've never introduced him that way, but I swear I've said game director, or maybe I just said game dev. I swear I've said game director before. I swear. But honestly, I say it like every now and then, you know, when he pops by, I'm like, hey, wait a second. And it's funny because like sometimes like I'll be like chilling with my friends here, I'll be like, Kendall, you're following me, because he'll pop up. And he said before, Kendall, he was like, I literally, all the streamers I watch are all your friends. I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's your choice. That's your choice. I have very, very cool friends, you know, so. Wait for the future. Hey, aren't you Irish from... No. Nope. Nuh-uh. No. Nope. Oh, man. I mean, I'm kind of curious if I did sell the Zero keychain. I mean, I honestly don't know how big the game would be in New Zealand anyway, because it's like, one, it's an indie game, it's niche, but also I'm like, surely people in New Zealand have heard of Shade Protocol, you know? If you haven't heard of it, you know? Because I want to sell a Zero keychain, imagine. That'd be kind of cool, you know? Kind of cool. But yeah. Maybe once I have like my online store and everything, I'd be like, yeah, you guys want a Zero keychain? This ID from Shade Protocol, huge fan. May I have an autograph? I mean, look, like I said, if you guys are in New Zealand at the time of Overload and you guys want stuff signed, I'm happy to sign it. May I have an autograph is crazy though. I don't think it'll get to the point of like people just like, you know, recognizing me off like, I don't know, somewhere. I don't know. I hope not. I don't want to be like, they hear me and be like, is that Ainu? No. Nope. I won't say, you know, people like never say never. I'm not going to say never because, you know, it could happen, but I don't think so. I think we're going to be fine. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, no, I think like if you get recognized, like it's not even like on the street or anything, but it is a very weird experience to have like someone tell you about yourself. Like they're a fan of you so they can tell you about yourself. Like yeah. It's weird. It is very weird. I'm pretty sure I did this to one person. I can't remember who it was. I do not remember. But it has happened to me before. Not in terms of streaming, but in terms of like the field hockey world here. Yeah, I was basically told that, you know, I had like a big fan from like a different region, and they would always talk about me and like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nope. Yeah. But then you kind of like realize how small the world is, right? Like, even just with like, you know, saying like, this person's connected to this person who's also connected to this one, right? The world is small. Smaller than you know. Like, Chris who raided in here before, Tenebria, she knows like one of our like, I think she knows the best friend of one of our friends, like family friends. It's crazy. My stream is so no. Imagine someone would walk up to you and say, hi, you have strong dolphin vibes. I wonder if you are a streamer. I don't think they would. Like, I also don't hide that I stream, but I don't go around telling people who I stream under or what I stream under unless they ask. If they're genuinely curious and they want to know my user or like my, you know, my streamer name, then I'll tell them. If they don't, then that's fine. I don't hide that I stream, right? And then isn't there this whole theory where everyone on Earth is within like 5 connections, apparently? What does it even mean? I mean, I did. So I wore the Aidu merch. I wore my merch to lab. And then this guy who isn't in my lab, he's from like chemistry or like one of the chemistry labs. And he was like, oh, that's cool. Like what anime? Like, you know, because obviously you saw like watch anime. He's like, I'm not up to date. I was like, oh, it's a VTuber. And he's like, oh, I never like got into VTubers, but I know what they are. Like they boomed during like basically like just before COVID or whatever, right? And he's like, oh, who's this one? Oh, I was like, this is my character. Like, this is like kind of me. And then he asked for a name, but I don't think he remembered it. I really hope he hasn't, because he hasn't asked me about it. But then, you know, I sense the dolphin in you is crazy. That's so subtle, though. I'd be like, huh? Huh? I feel like I just, like, ignore him, just keep on going, you know? Or, like, the store guy, the science store guy. We have a science store guy, and he is a gamer. Like I said, this is the guy that played through Hollow Knight, right? He did Pantheon 5 for the first time, got to final boss. First time. And I was like, what? You got... No way. First try you get there? That's insane. That's crazy gaming skills, dude. But yeah, no, he's a bit of a gamer. And we had a yap, and then I was like, oh yeah, I stream, you know? And he was like, oh yeah, like, he was like, I was like, I don't stream with like my like face. I have like an avatar and everything and things like that. And he was like, oh yeah, what's your tag? So he wrote it down. I think he stopped by. He said he stopped by before. He wasn't logged in, so he couldn't chat, whatever. But him and his wife, like, stopped by. They're like, they thought it wasn't me, and then they were like, but then he remembered. He was like, oh, that's right. Because they're like, oh, are you sure? It's like, I do. And then he remembered, oh yeah, she did say that she streamed under like using an avatar, right? Like, you know. And then they listened, and they're like, oh, it's definitely I do. I was like, next time you should just say something like, you know, I'm a science store guy or something. But yeah, apparently he stopped by for a little bit. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. So wholesome. They're so wholesome. Very, very cool. But yeah. Because I remember, I'm gonna try and convince you go up to Aya, like, hey, aren't you that famous VTuber Raika Roto? The bunny, the big-eared bunny girl. Nah. But yeah, so I don't know. I've always wondered if there's like people from like when I used to have my big, massive, well, it's not massive, I guess, on the grand scheme of things now, but it was massive to me when you were like a high school kid with a big Instagram account. It's a big deal, chat. And looking back, I'm just like, man, that's crazy. But yeah, I used to have a big art account on Instagram before I nuked it. Before I was like, yeah, I've had enough and nuked it. Back in high school, when the algorithm was quite different, shorts didn't exist back then. Or Reels? It's Instagram Reels, right? I think it's Reels. Reels didn't exist back then. Yeah, no, I had a big art account, but it was more like, you know how like you look at something, you draw it type of thing. Like it's learning. It's like as a whole learning process. Like you see something, you draw it, but then you start drawing it in your style, or you draw someone, an IRL person in an anime style, and that's mostly like I think how my style developed. Everyone has a different journey on like what they're inspired with and what inspires their style. But me drawing like people, IRL people as anime, as like an anime character definitely like helped for sure. Like that was such a big part of, I guess where my style, I guess, stemmed from initially. Other than like, you know, finding a screenshot I liked of a character, redrawing them, but then also adding like an idol twist to it, you know? It's all part of learning and, you know, developing a style, right? And yeah, no, I had a big, like, I think peak was like 21K. This was when I was like 15. Yeah, I think 15, 16, yeah. And my friends who did, like, were into, like, fashion and did photography, they were like, can you give us a shout out, Aiden? And I was like, you're not quite, you know, that's not quite how it works, because, you know, but yeah, it was, yeah, it was an experience, like, I learned a lot, but, I don't know, I think as you grow older, social media is just so hard, it's a lot of effort. It really is a lot of effort with social media, especially, like, if you're an art account, you kind of, like, feel like you have to post like all the time, and because like the algorithm means like, you know, you gotta post at least once a day and some time because of the algorithm, but like the algorithm has changed so much since back then. I just can't be bothered. Like if I'm messaging someone, I just message them on like Messenger or whatever it is, right? But like actually posting on there, considering what people can do with like data that you've uploaded online, it's kind of like, you know. So it's something you do have to be careful about, but you know, But yeah, so it was definitely an experience. It was just wild. Just a wild thing. What happens if not? Really, you have to post one time a day? I mean, you just get lost in the algorithm, right? The algorithm won't push your stuff, right? It's kind of like a discoverability thing, right? I think I remember with like Twitch, I don't know if it's actually this case, I don't know, but like if you stream over a certain amount of time, your stream gets pushed up again because like you've streamed past X amount of hours or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like pay attention to these things. Like I said, numbers are like not what I'm focused on. I'm not focused on the numbers. Like, you know, I'm just thankful that I have been able to, you know, create a community where people actually want to, you know, be here, right? Like I want to be like a space where people can come after a long day at work. They're having a shit day. They can come here, just chill, you know, be themselves, or like lurk, do whatever you want, have me in the background, whatever. And I don't know, if I can put a smile on someone's face because they're having a bad day, you know, I call it a win, you know? And yeah, like I said, numbers aren't everything, and I do feel like some people do just focus too much on that, but you know, I think creating like a more wholesome community that, you know, people get along, you know, they're welcoming and everything is like more important, like a safe space, I guess, right? You know, you can just be yourselves here. Like you don't have to pretend to be someone you're not, right? You can pretend to be someone you're not if you want to, like, oh, I'm not gonna stop you, right? But, you know, it's just like, you know, place to chill where, like, if you need someone to cheer you up, like if I can do that for you, then, you know, I'll call it a dub, right? I mean, sometimes you'll ask me something and I'm sure I'll tell you something you don't want to hear, and I apologize for that, but, you know, it is what it is. Can't win them all. Like I said, I'm always like, you know, you guys know this, right? Like, at the end of the day, you have to think about this, right? You cannot please everyone, right? You can't. It's just life. You cannot please everyone. There's always going to be someone in the world that's not going to like you. That's just facts, right? That is just facts. It's just how it is. Welcoming community gives me a reason to stay. I mean, yeah, that's true too. And like, you know, it's nice to be able to, like, you know, interact with you guys, right? And try to catch every chat. I know, like, with collabs like these or interviews like these, I don't get to read all of your chats, but, you know, I do read them. I just can't read them out loud like I would normally, like, you know, in a game or, you know, solo stream or something like that. Which is why you guys know I don't do collabs a huge amount. I know we did recently and may do, like, a shit ton of collabs. Like, I think I had, was that 4? I had a lot of collabs, more than I normally do in, like, I don't know, like, I guess 6 months, but that's just because, like, I feel like with collabs, depending who you collab with, like, I like to collab with, like, you know, my friends, because, you know, I know we get along, and I know we have good vibes, you know, that sort of thing. Like, collabs are not something, I think, to be taken too lightly, like, especially if you're starting out as a streamer. Like, just because someone asks you for a collab, I don't think you need to say yes all the time. If you genuinely do not want to collab, or you don't think the vibes are right, it's okay to say no. I know a lot of people are scared to say no, in these sorts of situations. But if you don't know someone well enough and you can't, you know, you don't know what the vibes are, you don't know what the community vibes are, right? It's very, very, I think for me, like I would just, you know, if I don't think the vibe's right, I would just say no. Like, that's okay. Like, right? People usually are very understanding. Yeah, the community's awesome and Ida's alright, I guess. Community's better than Ida. Is that what I'm hearing, Temper? You know what? Fair. You guys want Gairu. You don't want Ida. You guys want Gairu. I know. But you know what I'm saying, though, right? Like, I feel like collabs are a special thing, and I like to do them with, like, my friends. And there's obviously, like, a few friends that I'd love to do collabs with, but time zones and then organizing. And I'm also very bad at it. I'm bad at reaching out. Everyone knows this. My friends are very, very aware, like, IRL, they're like, yeah, I was just not good at, like, you know, if we don't talk, like, every day type thing, and, you know, I will just, you know, forget to message or whatever. Like, it just is what it is. Most humans wouldn't collab with someone they don't know well. Sometimes they're so scared, but humans are kind of weird sometimes. I mean, some people do. Can I crack? Crack what, huh? Good boy love shits is crazy. What are you cracking, huh? What's going on? What sort of first time chat is that? I think something's flown over my head, but that's fine. That's all good too. We're like, what, 7 hours on the stream? Cut me some slack. But yeah, you know what I'm saying though, right? It's kind of like, you know. It's kind of like, you know. But yeah, I mean, I think it's okay to also take risks sometimes, like, you know, with collabs and stuff, right? Because that's also how you can meet new people and cool new people. I don't get it either, thanks, Emperor. My shell? Hey, yo, great night shift, no. Running away. But you know what I'm saying though, like, sometimes there's like times where you get an opportunity, for example. I think the best example for this was like, one of my very first, I think, earlier collabs with, I think it was Kuma, invited me to a collab with Hoki, Kyun, Ami, and Yuya. And I already knew Q. I knew a bit about TT and stuff, but you know, and it was just like a Gartic phone collab. It was great. It was really funny. What does that mean to mean? I mean, why would you want to do that? Why would you? I mean, if you want, you know, bacteria everywhere, and you know, I wouldn't recommend that. But you're banned. Crazy, gone. Hi, Kuroto. Wait, did you streamed earlier? How was it? Did you stream? You did, right? How was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream? But yeah, I don't know. It was kind of, it's kind of like one of those things. And like sometimes if you trust the person who has invited you to collab and they have their friends, then I think that's a good way to, you know, meet new people, right? Like I think the biggest thing was with I think it was Una Buna invited me to a collab with Moji and Mato, Moji-chan, Mato-chan. And they were lovely, and also we met May as well, who was one of Mato's friends, and we played like Repo. It was like really cool, right? And so I think taking chances like those are definitely like worthwhile, right? Took 3.5, was good. I almost cleared a run first try. 3.5 hours. Hi Pinky, what's up? How's it going? So close, Kuroto, so close. You'll get it next time. You'll get it if you didn't get it already. 3.5 hours is crazy though. What the heck? What on earth? Wild. You did good though, Kuroto. Otsukare-sama. No, me. No, I don't want to kill you, Pinky. Why would I want to do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, no. It's just one of those things, right? Thank you for the follow, Killy Killman. Killy Killman, 25, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're just yapping. 1,850 backers, chat. Hey, yo, let's go. Wait, what's it at now? 127? 126? 127, dude. Oh my god. Kendall's gonna wake up, have be like, yeah, that was all a dream. Look at the Kickstarter and be like, oh shit, that's real. He really is. He really is going to wake up and be like, oh my god. Yo, unpacking and lurking. Ooh, vacation. Hey, yo, have fun packing. And thank you for the lurk, Pinky. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, good afternoon to you, I believe. I'm glad we're getting the scythe. I mean, it's not guaranteed to get a scythe, Kuroto. But yeah, the scythe things that we have shown, I don't know if you were here for it, but the scythe was like, there was a previous designs of the scythe harp thing, and it could also be turned into a bow. That was one of the concepts. Yeah. Moving house and all the figures gotta get packed down. You got this, Piggy! Yeah. I know, I was like, damn. I'm pretty sure I said, like, Kuroto's gonna love that. Yeah. But that was one of the concepts, like early concepts. I don't know if it'll actually happen. I'll take a look-see at the VOD later. Thank you, back to Lurk. No worries. Take care. Thank you. Take care, take care. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm always happy to like collab with like friends and stuff. It's just making time. I just don't want to make them too often, right? Because like if I'm collabing, I don't have time to talk to you guys, chat. Usually my whoever I'm collabing with, like, we're chill. So we don't really like mute, we just talk to like chat, both chats, since there's shared chat and stuff, so it's like being really chill, which is nice. But I do know some people do, I guess, mute or like deafen or whatever it's called, so that we can just talk chat. But usually like the collabs I have are like really chill and we just talk to everyone if we can, when we can. I pray 200k stretch goal is collab with Soulgrave. You should have said that when he was here. You should have said that when he was here, since he is acquainted, obviously, and friends with Roman Games, so, you know. Dude, that's crazy. They're good. They're doing so well. I can't. I'm so happy for them, honestly. Kendall's just built different. Kendall is just built different. But yeah, like I said, I probably should end stream soon. It's like 1 AM. I don't have to get up super early tomorrow. I didn't want to be that guy. It's okay. You know what? I can just DM him. It's okay. I remember when I first met chat, you were faster reading my message than I could read it a second time. Wait, no way, Great Night Shroom. No way. No way. That's so funny. I am a very quick reader, but sometimes I just don't read things properly either. I'll skip something and yeah. I think Kendall welcomes guys like that though. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. He loves new suggestions and ideas, and he's willing to accommodate. If it's feasible, and he's like, oh, that's a cool idea, he'll accommodate it. You never know, right? I'm sure this man has many magic tricks up his sleeve. We don't know it, but he's got lots of magic tricks up his sleeve, like for real. For real, he does. Insane. But yeah, I do feel like my speech gets like a bit like quiet. Well, not maybe a little bit quieter, but like less. I wouldn't say cohesive, but maybe a little bit less cohesive, and also a little bit slower. The more tired I am, with the less energy I have. I'll let Ida be the middle dolphin. Fine, it's fine. I've done it before. I do it a lot. The middle man, the middle dolphin is crazy. But yeah, most likely we'll definitely stream tomorrow, an hour earlier than today, and we'll probably, I know I scheduled an art stream, but I don't know if I'll feel like arting tomorrow. But be aware, it could be a Realm of Ink stream. It could be a Realm of Ink stream. It really could be. Third wheel dolphin? Nah. No way. No. Get me out of there if I'm a third wheel. Get me out. But yeah, I definitely think it could be a Realm of Ink stream. It depends what I feel like doing. Because initially I was like, oh yeah, I can draw some more Zero. But I also drew Zero today too. So I'm like, eh. But I could also draw Zero during the day too, like before stream and stuff. So, and I guess we've done a lot of art recently anyway, in terms of finishing off keychains and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't... do I have any other prints? I mean, I have prints I could work on. Or I could come up with new things, but we'll see. I don't know how much I'll feel like arting tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, I think we'll probably look to raid out. So let me change screens. What am I looking for? Yeah. Draw your envision snacklet? No. I don't think I could draw those snacklets, like, give them justice, you know? I don't think I could. Yeah, I don't think I could. I genuinely don't think I could. But yeah, I hope you guys... Damn, man, I still can't. Look at how pretty. Look at how pretty they are. Look at how pretty. Look at the lights. Oh, Crystal cooks so hard. Crystal and Palm Mama cook so hard with, like, everything. Yeah. So I'm glad they were well received. Dude, thank you for stream. No, thank you guys all for stopping by. It's been a blast. I've had a blast. I hope you guys had a blast. Getting a bit more content about Shade Protocol and more info on the Kickstarter and everything like that. Let me see. Clown for Toggle RGP, please. No. I'm gonna see who's live. Who's live? Oh, we could. I could send you to Kiwi. Rizura's live. Peach is live. Thanks for Steam. Wait, who's in the New Zealand tag? I mean, Omu's also live too, and Coney is also live. Who is in the New Zealand tag right now? Who's in the Kiwi tag? I think the thing with, like, a lot of, like, VTubers in New Zealand, they're playing stuff like... I mean, there's nothing wrong with Valorant, okay? There's nothing wrong with Valorant, but, you know. Wait, who else is on my suggested, actually? Hold on. I'm just seeing. So we technically could raid into someone here. But, do I want to? No, I'm kind of lazy. Airu is lazy. Ooh. Like, who shall we raid? You know what? Let me. I kind of want to drop you guys off to Kiwi. I think it's, you know, Kiwi's lovely, and I think you guys will like Kiwi a lot. And she's got a lot of time. I think probably maybe a couple of hours. Thank you for stream. No, thank you guys for stopping by. I'm gonna. Ooh, actually, I could just. We also haven't raided Rhea before. Rhea 0. It's hard. It's hard. You know what? Let's raid Kiwi today, and maybe we'll catch Rhea another day. Rhea 0 another day. But yeah, let's go raid Kiwi. Kiwi is playing scary games. Jisatsu. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. But yeah, Kiwi is from Kiwi Trash Panda or Sha is another Kiwi variety game streamer VTuber from New Zealand, of course. She's a raccoon. She recently debuted her 2.0 model. She's absolutely lovely. She mostly plays like horror games on the horror, like usually variety horror game streamer, but she does play like a range of games. She's absolutely lovely, has lovely energy, lots of really cool. I really like Kiwi's vibe a lot. So very, very wholesome. Adore her. So let me start the raid. And so say hello, Kiwi. And man, it's really hard to like decide who to raid. I'm like, oh my gosh, this person's live, you know? But yeah, no, thank you guys all for stopping by and taking the time to be here. Anyone who joined from the Shade Protocol fandom and server, I appreciate you guys for stopping in as well. Special shout out to Kendall for, you know, taking the time to do this interview and formal interview with me and yap about everything and showcase more stuff for us from like the demo that they've worked even way with like so much more stuff than we saw last time with Aria as well. Special shout out to Shirokumo Nagi-san for dropping by as well and taking the time to pop on in. It's been amazing, and it's an absolute honor to have you guys in my chat. I just still unbelievable to me. You guys are so wholesome and so supportive of like Kendall and the streamers as well. So it's really cool. It's really cool. If you guys are so please use the first raid message. If you're not, please use the second. I will see you guys later today, probably for Realm of Ink. It could be out, who knows. It's Aidu. Whimsical as always. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I will see you guys later today. Till then, take care. Good night.